Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! That's right, I went to sleep. And I slept for like a couple hours, and now I'm back. Because you know what? That's what champions do. Yeah, and people who have heart attacks and stuff. Oh, man, I really want this goat. Frickin' meow caved and bought the cat, by the way. 12:59 a.m. today. I did a thing. Oh, no, Meow didn't cave. Orpheus caved. Aww. Teasing Meow with the cat thing. If you guys haven't seen, it's got to be the cutest little thing. They have a pet for every class. So, if you're the barbarian, they have a polar bear.
Ah, very good.
Barbarian only, though. If you are a druid, they have a very cute, very fat little owl. Him's a very fat owl. Him's very cute. I like him. Him's got personality. That's the very personality bird there. That's a personality bird. That's a personality bird. The Necromancer has Baphomet, the billy goat. Little goat, a crown upon your head. Little goat, all your enemies dead. Little goat, protected like a gem. Little goat, followed to the end. His legs and his head jiggle when you move. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. The rogue gets a ferret. Him's cute too. I love ferrets. Him's love ferrets. Ferrets are cute. And the sorceress gets a cat. Looks like a lynx or something, like a baby, like a little kitten, little lynx cat. Probably go up to be nice and strong. Good luck rub comes with a good luck rub cat emote. I kind of want Baphomet the billy goat, so forgive me. Forgiveth me. Oh man, do I really want to purchase coins though? That's the question. I got 1,300 coins. I don't even want to. I don't know if I know. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Stop making me do this. I don't want to do this. Oh, you gonna make me do all that on camera? I ain't doing that all on camera. I ain't gonna be typing in my password in Jank. We'll have to do this another day. Well, I made it to level 60 last night, and Ancestral gear, which level 60 is Ancestral gear, so I made it to Ancestral gear. Let's see what everybody else is up to. I see Leon, Luli, Xylor. What's up, guys?
Go do some work.
You gotta go do work? I'm going to work too.
Yeah, I see it.
You go to work, I go to work.
Oh, get up. Stay up.
You want me to stay in the game, Lily, so you get the boost of difficulty?
I don't think it matters.
Oh, okay.
The difficulty for getting experience.
Well, gang, I will probably be off and on. Not mostly in Discord, but I'll be off and on in the game, so I'll shoot you whispers, Lily, if you want to do some stuff. But
okay, no problem.
All right, fellas, I'll talk to you later. Go get 'em.
Oh, you heading out?
Oh yeah, I gotta do some work.
Oh,
I wanted to leave
got killed
40 minutes ago, but I got involved in the world boss waiting for him.
Nice.
Yeah,
you guys killed yours?
Robots.
Yeah.
Oh crap! For a second.
All right, fellas, I'll see you later.
Ours just died.
See ya. Ooh, that's a nice
What's
brand.
up, Ginger? How are you?
Ran cash.
I'm
I'll
fine.
take that
I just woke
amulet.
up trying to live my best life. Living my best life.
I'll kill this guy.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, he killed me.
I never did go through my ancestral equipment yesterday, so I gotta go through
Oh,
all that.
Ginger's back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We just killed the world boss just now.
Ah, well. I got work to do. I'm doing my work. I really need my +2 evade charges. That's like a freaking. I need to. I'm working on my boots right now. I'm going through all my boots to see which ones are the best.
You want to join us?
When I'm finished with all this, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I got a whole lot of gear to sort through. I never sorted through the ancestral gear last night. I did the weapons. I did the weapons. That was it. Just the weapons.
See what he dropped? 919. 925 gloves.
Oh wow.
I got 925 gloves and a 919 one-hander from him.
Ooh, those are nice. 33 intelligence,
I got-
15.5%
let's see what we
movement
got.
speed, 4.6% dodge chance, and +2 corpse tendrils. With +2 max evade charges. Wow, those are really nice.
So I got 925 rare mace. That's pretty good.
Dang.
And a ring with crit chance, crit damage, physical damage, and damage over time. Well, that's a really nice ring. Dang, that's really nice. All right, so I'm gonna actually use both those 925s. Oh, and an amulet. 925 amulet. All right, I have to use that now.
I love it when there's just like an absolutely clear winner. You go through the items, like all the boots or all the gloves, and it's like, oh yeah, that one's way better than all the other ones.
Yeah, I mean,
that one is so much better than that one.
like resistances is major now in tier 4, and so getting a 925 amulet that gives at 19% resolve is really nice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just got a tri-res helm, Ginger, and I celebrated. I was happy.
Yeah.
I cold res already.
All right.
It does seem like it will be pretty easy to get max reses, but we're just, we don't have sockets in our equipment. We're not using max gems yet. Like it's gonna be rough for a little while.
I want to.
Oh man, my eyeballs. I was up this morning. Just like I thought, I wouldn't be able to go. I couldn't go back to sleep. Freaking roll.
Kickstarts this year. I don't think we can kill him in time.
Oh,
Yep.
let me.
2 minutes left.
I'll teleport on you.
He's only level 73.
Oh, we'll kill him.
I want to open a chest just in case, because if it's going to go away. He is pretty low already.
He's only a quarter down.
Yeah, that's pretty low compared to when last time we killed him.
Yeah. A level of 73, that's not... We need more people here.
Man, I don't. Went through all my gloves and they're all garbage.
Still got some good
Here,
in
can
it.
you keep him engaged? I want to open this chest over here.
Yep. I'll keep him engaged.
This is
Oh, we only
Living
have
Spell
1 minute
chest.
to kill him.
That's a 300 chest. Oh, and there's another one down.
Oh, is it being guarded then?
Yeah, it's being guarded.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I don't even have to rage. I have 120. I just want to open any chest. I don't want the cinders to go to waste,
Yeah, I understand.
But I think if you keep him engaged, we can still kill him and get the souls off.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, I'm critting for 20k right now. I haven't even put in my best weapon yet. Oh. Did you get any good mats from it?
I don't even recall, dude. I just looted it and came back.
Whoa, that was cool. I like that effect. Hey Ginger, if you want to get a kicksock rewards or loot, you can join us as well.
I'm fine. I'm gonna get this done quick, so I don't
Yeah,
have
no
to
problem,
keep
no
coming
problem.
back to it.
Just want to make sure you knew.
I hear you guys talking about some Kickstarter. I hear it, you guys. Wow, this armor is kind of like insane.
Are you currently streaming?
Yeah. I started streaming as soon as I hopped on.
Cool. So I let D word slip a little earlier when I died.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, baby, babe.
And I'm like, I'm glad Ginger wasn't here.
Sir, can you please stay still so I can attack you, please?
Oh, wow, that's a nice helmet. I like that. I could reroll that. If I could reroll that willpower to intelligence, that would be excellent.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff on that one. He dropped some good stuff.
Yeah, he's a good boy. 27 Forgotten Souls, and I already used another 4, so. Yeah. Better than nothing.
Heck yeah. All right. Oh, I should here. Let me.
Say, does it tell me how much I'm overcapped if I can take one of these jewels out?
It does.
You currently have 124 cold res. And what's the max to cap? What was the math? Minus 50, right?
It's like 135 or something. Or yeah, it's minus 50. So 50 plus 70.
So 120. So I'm only 4 over.
Well, apparently in my stash I didn't pick up a gurgling head or a malignant heart.
Here's the first 925 item I get is garbage gloves.
You only got one 9025 item?
Yeah.
So I got 3. Looks like, yeah.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, check out that bad boy. Let's roll off the
My hammer sings on your return.
Well, decent drops. I was going through my drops and I found these boots, which are pretty darn decent, and then I found this helmet, which was pretty decent, and these 2 rings. I mean, I didn't get like upgrades for everything, but I still got a couple more things to go through. Those are some pretty solid upgrades. I don't think I have the stuff to like re-enchant this with these things yet. I mean, I could try like one time on the willpower.
Hey Leo, on this ring, what should I roll?
Don't wear it out.
What should I roll on this ring?
What should you keep, you mean?
Yeah.
I think you get rid of the physical damage as your bleed build. But you can get rid of crit damage too. Crit damage is only additive after the 50, you know, it's like...
Let's see, how much crit damage do we have?
But you get more crit damage than physical damage on there. But physical damage applies for all hits, including non-crits. So I think you keep physical, you get rid of crit. Settled. You
Okay.
get rid of crit damage, not crit strike. You keep crit strike.
Yep.
You're welcome, Zylor. You're welcome.
11 damage while berserking, or resource generation. Go damage, I guess. Do I want resource generation?
On your build, are you resource starved? I use it.
I'll just go damage.
Sublime.
don't think I have any brawling skills.
Impeccable.
Damn, that's like 12 freaking abstruse sigils. Holy crap.
That.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
Quiet morning. Everybody still half asleep?
Yep.
I need a helmet affix. Let me pull out the rest of these Ancestral rares too. And go through them and just delete them if they're not any good. Tired of hanging on to stuff that's no good. Yeah, I decided this season I'm not gonna fall into that trap. Still gotta hang on to the legendary affixes, but I don't gotta hang on to all the other crap.
Hey, did they change the resource cost when enchanting if you like imprint something on a rare? You know how it used to be like it costs a lot
they
more.
They increased the base cost, is what they said, and then they decreased the like each additional cost. It still goes up as you increase, but their goal was to make it like, you know, because remember before it would start out like 50k and then it would go to like 300k and then all of a sudden it would be like $1 million. Like their goal was to smooth it out a little bit more so it wasn't so ridiculous and like causing you to go from one like straight to the other, so to speak.
Right. Yep.
Which makes sense. I mean, it does seem to have better smoothness now. It's got some smoothness to it. Take a look at these armors. I think I had like one candidate armor. I'm trying to get as many ancestral pieces as I can in here, even if they're not like the most ridiculous bestest.
In your opinion, guys, what's the most offensive vampiric power so far?
What's the most offensive one?
What's your build?
Vampiric Necro minion.
Not quite sure what you're asking. Seem to have misunderstood the question.
The most offensive vampiric power so far.
Oh,
Like, you know, and
they
the
seem,
heart
they
we
seem
have
more
the...
they seem more generic than they did last time. Like they're not specifically like, hey, look, this one's just gonna beef up all your damage across the board, and you get like 1 million trillion extra damage.
There's no barber.
Like it's like it doesn't seem like there's a barber gem this season. I guess if that's what you're asking, that's kind of what I'm understanding. It seems to me like more or less the vampiric powers are less like, hey, you get like 1 million trillion extra damage, and more, you know, like, what do you need for your specific build? It seems to work better, yeah. What's up, magical tabletop girls? That sounds like fun. The And I went to sleep. I did go to sleep. I did go to sleep. I did.
You are saying it like you are ashamed. Ah, I went to sleep.
Well,
I did. I am ashamed. I am ashamed of going to sleep. Yeah, yeah. What he said. Tapped out at level 30. I didn't tap out. More or less, I just made a logical choice to not be an idiot and get a little bit of sleep. Which is there's a difference. Alright, I think I'm gonna be going with custom gems. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing my resistances. They're kind of like all out of whack all over the place because they don't make a lot of sense. So I think my best bet is to go with a topaz to bump up my lightning so it's more in line with the rest. A ruby to bump up my fire so that's more in line with the rest. And amethyst, which I don't have enough amethyst. Can't really touch that one. Let's just throw a diamond in. That'll beef them all up, including the shadow. Well, that's halfway decent. 40, 30, 26, 63, 21. And the 63 is poison, which... That's one of the nastier ones. I think that still is one of the nastier ones. Alright, I'm probably going to replace this weapon before too long, so I probably shouldn't waste too much on that. I think I'm just about ready to go out into the world to see if I can kill some stuff. Well, I don't have the doojanks to reroll it anyway. Just don't know if I want to waste a bunch of effort on an item that's only like mildly better than what I have on. That's a 271. I mean, it's a pretty big bump in armor value, though, which is certainly not terrible. Do I have the things to actually imprint the skeletal pages on it, though? That's the question. Alright.
Sublime.
Alright, let's get some moderate upgrades on everything, and then...
Better than starting from nothing. Some solid bits here. There's a good one.
Alright.
Wear the stars around your neck. Stars guide you.
Alright. I'm a lot better balanced off than I ever was before. Alright, what are you guys up to? Coming to steal your stuff.
Come on over. I was just looking for... I was just doing aspects real quick. I don't have too many All right, what is going on in the world? Let's see.
We got.
I'm gonna go do the HellTide 2.0.
It's basically that Nightmare Dungeons, and then the actual HellTide when it's a.
We can do HellTide. I mean Nightmare. We haven't done any of those really.
I think we're strong enough to do summoning though. Let's do like a summoning or two.
You want to try and
'Cause I
fight one of
have
the little minor bosses?
Yeah.
How do you do the summoning?
I'm talking about this. No, no, no.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Blood
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I got 135 Dujanks.
Yeah, I have 200.
Yeah, I have 200 as well.
So we got enough to
looks like-
summon a couple times.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna try out Corpse Explosion instead of Blight.
Looks like I need a.
Or was I gonna try out Corpse Explosion instead of Reef? I can't even remember.
Need a
I was gonna try out Corpse Explosion as my generator. That's right. Not sure where I'm gonna pull that extra point from. Dang, I really don't have a lot of places to pull points from, do I? Let's pull one from Death's Defense. That's stupid. The thing is still slightly off.
Are you using a core skill, Ginger, or a pure minion?
I'm using a core skill, but it's because the core skills enhance the minions.
What core skill do you have?
I'm using the Blight, because it has that 15 times multiplier when they're under the effect of Blight.
I'm low on essence.
Yeah, I can't have Corpse Explosion on my left click. It's just not... That is not doable. That is not doable. Why you ask, sir?
No, because I have minion too, and I'm wondering. Because usually I go minion corpse explosion.
My build is
I'm out
basically
of essence.
all designed around the minions themselves.
I'm not ready yet.
And I'm trying to beef up the minion damage as much as I possibly can. Essentially, it revolves around the Shadow Blight key passive and trying to get the Shadow Mages to attack as fast as they possibly can to constantly trigger the Shadow Blight key passive. And it seems to work pretty darn well.
I'm out of essence.
I'm playing around with adding Corpse Explosion into it, but I forgot how terrible Corpse Explosion is as like a movement ability. I was thinking about like putting it in place of like my main essence generator, but then I was like, oh yeah, now I can't click and move anywhere because every time I click, it just automatically uses a corpse. The other thing is I don't get the times 15 multiplier when I use the Corpse Explosion versus the other, which I don't know. It's less damage too, which is another thing. Although the Blighted Corpse Explosion has a larger radius, which is interesting. It's not really a problem though with Blight, because usually the combination that you do is you pull them all in and then you sit them all down. Like, you know, you use your corpse tendrils, pull them all in, and then you decrepify them all at one time, which is really easy. Then once they're all decrepified, You just shoot your blight right into the center. The blight hits every single monster. It's a pretty easy and pretty solid combo. I'm just not really sure if corpse explosion is really worth it.
I'm not ready yet.
If I had something that automatically corpse exploded for me.
Like the barb last year was fine.
I think my main problem with corpse explosion is that when you add corpse explosion to your bar, it just ends up becoming like the main skill that you use, and you end up not using anything else on your bar.
Because it's very fast, and it is also doesn't cause essence, so you find yourself just want to use it all the time.
I need more essence.
Well, I mean, like, I know that other abilities are better, so Blight does more damage, and Blight also has the multiplier, so it's like, if I want more damage output, I should be using Blight. Corpse Explosion is really there just to build essence in this scenario.
Thank you.
I'm not ready yet. Lack the required essence.
Don't go. Am I gonna start from the beginning? Ah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I'll play around with it again later when I actually have the Bloodless Scream in my hands or something. Ow! I was literally trying to put my points in, you turd.
Ah.
I'm at the thing when you guys are ready.
Okay, we're just finishing an event.
I'm just dying because I'm playing with my skill tree. I refuse to be oppressed by this game. I will check my skill tree when I want and where I want. And the game cannot tell me otherwise.
I want to summon the beast of ice as soon as possible. Hammer time.
Are you trying to get your unique item?
Yep.
Which one does my Bloodless Scream drop from? I didn't even check. I need to check that.
You have the screenshots in your video, I know.
Yes. And I need to check it.
I need more time, please.
Because honestly, I need to farm myself a Bloodless Scream. It's like one of the biggest pieces of this build, and without it, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do.
Look out for upheaval gloves for me, if you can.
Yeah, will do.
Because I have like +4s, but they have no crit on them. I really missing crit.
So you want a crit +4?
Yeah, that's really what. You know, +3 that I can upgrade to +4.
Yeah, I know what. Yeah, I know exactly what you do.
Right, that's what I'm really looking for.
All right, will do.
I'm desperate.
He's desperate.
All right, let's follow.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader wherever he may go.
I'm max on mobiles.
Yeah, I need to start gambling.
Maybe you should
so.
gamble some gloves.
What's the maximum eye power we can gamble? Like, has anybody?
Oh, here's
tested
a
it?
chest right on me.
I don't know if it's tied to your item or your character level like the loot is.
I think it is tied to your sea level. I think all of it is now.
There's a chest on me
when
if
they
you
were
guys want
explaining
to come and open it. Or
when they
get
were
it.
explaining the whispering caches, they said it was +10 or +20 of your sea level.
They're all garbage. I got like sacred items, like 600 item power. I got really garbage gambling gloves.
I need
That's a
time to
god bow.
get-
Alright. We're at the site.
I'm trying to help the
Oh,
prisoners.
come on, man.
Oh, what's you guys' armor? I need to know what like a good armor value is right now.
I'm at 6k, but I also took all my skulls out for resist right now.
So with disobedience, I seem to be running at around like 9,600.
That's pretty
Oh.
good.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm only at 5,400.
You saved my life.
I found some kind of crazy like armor value items.
Alright, I put my 50 in.
I had this one, and then I had where's the other one? There was like another one that just had like, yeah, this one, the helmet. Both of them had armor value on them. I was like, all right, whatever, I'll take it. Or maybe I won't get one donked into the dirt.
Yeah.
I'll put one in.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
Nightmare Dungeon, here we come.
You know, I recognize the power of Corpse Explosion, but I think that tactically, the Corpse Explosion is not better than Blight.
I'm not ready yet.
First off, Blight does more damage than the CE. Second, the Corpse Explosion, because of the way that it's structured and it's all over the place, it doesn't, like, each Corpse Explosion won't hit more than a couple monsters at a time. Whereas Blight, if you do it properly, you will have basically every single monster will get hit with like one cast of Blight. Because your goal is to use the Corpse Tendrils first and then use the Blight. And then it also adds the minion damage and the other stuff too. I mean, I don't know, it seems to work just better in general.
I need more time.
I tried Corpse Explosion last season, so maybe this season I will try Blight.
I mean,
don't know.
Blight has its downsides. Like, there's a couple downsides to Blight. It costs essence. I mean, yeah. So you can't spam it, like, absolutely insanely. But then again, at the same time, I mean, you don't... I'm not really sure that there's much of a benefit to spamming Corpse Explosion 3,000 times underneath of an enemy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not even entirely sure that it's stacking 3,000 times.
Oh, a two-handed sword ancestral unique.
Nice.
What's your guess what it is?
Hail the Crimson, dude. My favorite.
It's obviously Grandfather. That's what you're getting at. That's what you're getting at.
Sadly, Leo was right.
It's obviously Grandfather. Don't let Leo talk you down.
Fields of Crimson.
The thing
Fields
that
of the
Wolfie can never
Grandfather.
get.
Fields of the Grandfather.
Impossible for Wolfie to get a Fields of Crimson.
Alright, so we doing another one? Actually, I need to...
I need
who,
a town visit.
who am I kidding? I need a town
I
visit.
cannot carry more.
Let me go take a quick tap visit real quick. What's up, Aggro? What's up, Sparky? I wasn't paying attention to chat. What's up, Jester? What's up, Will of the People? Is there a way to turn on sub alert when someone lost to your subs to your channel? It should be on. Let me refresh the cache of the page because sometimes it wants to like be a dupe face and it doesn't do anything. Give me a second. I will personally go and pimp slap the module to make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to do. It is called. Where are you at? Well, one thing I can do is I can turn on the tip jar, which the tip jar is a module that has a notification for subs and things. So why not? I'll turn on the tip jar. Alert box is right here, and it should be working, but it's not. It is set up, it just doesn't work. Let's try refreshing the cache of the page. Let's take that off there. Refresh when source becomes active. Close. Lock. Let's try sending a notification to it to see if it's working. Sometimes my modules break, and I don't know why they break, and I can't do anything about it, and it pisses me off. Sometimes I would spend like an entire day trying to figure out why they weren't working, only to find out that apparently they were working, but OBS just didn't want to receive the message, and I don't even know why. But I can send a test, so let's do a test subscriber message. Hey, there we go. Look, test subscriber. Okay. Well, it seems to be working. I don't know if it's going to work for you, but it seems to be working.
Come on.
Alright. Sorry, I totally got sidetracked. Let me get rid of these items real fast. Alright. Lights area defiled. I can throw that on one of the items real quick. Garbage. 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 Garbage.
What's still got some good
Garbage.
in it?
You know, it's totally fine that there's certain people that don't want to play Diablo 4. In fact, I totally respect that choice. I just hope it doesn't turn into World War Z. You know, where like some people are in there playing Diablo 4, they get like shunned. Shunned! Shun you!
How dare you play that game?
How dare you play that abomination?
You guys ready for the next round?
Sorry, did I get a refund? I didn't get a refund. I still paid for this game, so I'm playing it. They have a right to complain if we buy the expansion and the game still sucks.
Left, you ask.
I mean, I'm fine with them complaining. They can even come in here and complain. Just,
Oh, if you already paid for it, it's a waste of money. If you enjoy it, especially if you enjoy it. Saying like what? They spent the money too, right? Like how many? 12 million? Probably more people. bought
Oh,
this game.
yes.
He
Yeah,
said-
while,
he said
but-
yas.
Oh my goodness. 1
how's
second.
the
There's
season
another
so
stage.
far? I think the season's pretty good so far. I am impressed so far, Rizzle.
The only thing I don't like is the Vampiric part of it, like assigning or upgrading those abilities.
The only
way
thing-
too slow.
The only thing I don't like is not being able to zoom out my camera for the millionth time. I will fight the people who did not let me zoom out my camera, and it makes me upset. I'm so confused. Does that only go on shields or something? What the hell's going on? It can go on a helmet? Okay, it can go on a helmet. That sounds fine, I guess. I'm so confused.
My magics await
All
your
right,
return.
I'm finished. I think do I need to yeah, I need to redo my vampiric powers a little bit. I forgot about that. I'll be right there as soon as I throw. I need to throw 2 packs on. I need 1 ferocity and 1 divinity. Okay, so 1 ferocity, 1 divinity. It's so easy to do, but it's also so easy to forget, and then you leave town without having like 2 or 3 of your powers activated, and that's just stupid. I almost feel like there should be like a little warning that says like, "Are you sure you want to leave town without having like, you know, like 2 out of 5 of your powers activated?"
You idiot.
You idiot. Yeah, something like that. All right, I'm back. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm down here.
Let's go open up another blood portal. Oh, you're down there? Okay. Teleporting to the Xylor.
Hold on, I'm living my best life.
I'm totally not coming on you.
I welcome it.
What?
So we can fight these things.
Xylor is the definition of good intentions that always turn out bad. So, have we got anybody requesting for power levels yet? World,
Oh yeah.
world
Duke
tier bumps
and
and stuff.
Luli. That's right.
I need more time.
No, I think I'm okay. I am trying to do the capstone dungeon now.
I mean, we ain't trying to leave nobody behind. We just pushed as hard as we could. I mean,
In 12 hours, we did get to
Time.
number 4. I mean, tier 4.
tier 4, level 60, ancestral gear. We don't know. That was a pretty good push.
Yep.
Now comes the refining the character, getting the Paragon points. You know, like making the character not garbage, not hot garbage.
All right, I'm going to do this one.
This is hard, man.
All right, I'm filling
All
up.
right,
I'm
Leo,
filling up
we're waiting
one of
on
the-
you.
One of the pedestals.
1 second. Give me 1 second. It takes forever to do this stuff in town.
I'm gonna go click on these little, free these little people up here real quick.
Yep.
Since we're waiting.
I'm just doing Vampiric powers.
I need more time.
Bless you.
All right, I'll do a lucky hit.
Oh, there's a chest up here? Yeah, there's a chest right here. And there's also a another guy to save right here.
Bless you.
I need to rescue one more villager for my whisper event. You guys see any more villagers? Oh, here's one right here. Oh,
Yeah,
nice. Oh, wait. Oh, has he already been rescued? He's not in the
Not
cage.
ready yet.
Which portal color do I come on?
It's terrible. Why are we doing it?
Green.
What's up, da boss?
I'm not ready yet.
Every time I see duh anything, I always think of that stupid Saturday Night Live skit. You know, it's silly how you can see something like that and then it just like completely takes over your entire life.
All right, I just got whispers fulfilled.
Goblin.
I offered
Oh.
you
I'm trying to chase him towards you guys. All right.
Yeah.
to
Oh my God, he's really
We'll
big.
get on
Why
this
is he so
side.
big? Oh, okay.
He's plumpy.
He would. Okay. He trapped himself in a corner. There you go.
Time.
All right, let's get back to the thing.
Hopefully there's no timer on the thing.
Well, hopefully our presence isn't required.
Alright, it's still...
I need more time.
Any plans to finish the D2 Assassin skills? I did finish the D2 Assassin skills. Blade Sentinel and Blade Shield are on the list, but they're the old versions. So if you, they might not be in the playlist, but I definitely have them posted. The problem with those videos, though, is they need to be redone because they were made before the patch that added all the synergy bonuses.
I'm not ready.
I mean, a lot of the information in there is still good. Don't get me wrong. Because the synergy bonuses didn't like fundamentally change the way the skills worked, but they definitely need to be remade. I do plan on eventually remaking them. I think I talked about that in one video. I don't remember what video it was.
Oh, so 4 minutes left. Do you want to try one more?
I've got enough for one more summon, yeah.
Alright.
Um,
Alright, one is in. Leo? Alright.
I got mine. I'm down to 27 bloods now.
I offered
I'm down to 131.
now you seek to steal it from me.
I mean, what is it specifically that you want to know, Benal? Because it's going to be a little while before I get to those videos. So if you have a question specifically that you want to ask,
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I can drag Bob down here too, and Bob can help. But basically, we got like there's a lot of individual things about the new skills, the way they change, like the next hit delay and whatnot, that make them very interesting and very powerful. But Bob literally just played a Blade Sim this season, and it's all fresh inside his mind. So I might just drag him down here and let him answer the questions.
I need more time.
Or if you want, you know, what you could do is you could hop on Discord. Actually, that's a good idea. Hop on Discord, Ben, and let me type in Discord here. Hop on Discord and message Bob. He's got a at Katsuki profile image, and he's Mr. Bobolino right now. Joe Cronin, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Just got. Apologize if it's been said, but how would I compare Season 1 and Season 2? I think pretty much everybody would say that Season 2 was a steaming... I mean, Season 1 was a steaming pile of poo-doo by comparison.
It is a superior, yeah.
Like I would definitely say steaming pile of poo-doo with Season 1, and Season 2 is like, it's much better. You know, it's like you're sitting down at a McDonald's. You know, I'm not gonna say it's like a high class restaurant or anything, but we're sitting down, you know, at like a McDonald's, and we got like a Big Mac, you know. Season 1, we were like literally eating out of the dumpster, just straight out of the dumpster.
My bags are full.
All right, I need to go to town again.
Oh my god, I need to go to town.
Always need to go to town. I forgot about that.
Freaking crossbow.
Hey, there you go.
Man,
It worked.
killing you.
See, finally put your super chat up there. We're way late, Joe. Way late, but it finally did.
All right, where are the gloves? Let's see if we got anything for him. Nope.
Hey, Bab. You alive, Bob? Bab!
Yeah, I'm alive.
Hey, there's a guy in chat who wants to know about the blade skills. I told him to hop in Discord and send you a message. Since you like literally
Assassin?
Yeah, since you like literally just played Assassin Blade Sin this season, so you got it all fresh in your mind.
Oh yeah, you need some help. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just told him to hop on Discord and like shoot you a message or something. Anyway, I'll throw you back up there.
Okay, is he in the Kinship or in the Discord or anything?
I don't know. I sent him the Discord link, so.
Okay, yeah, if he hops in the Discord, he can send me a message for sure. I'll get back to him.
All right, I'm gonna throw you back up there now.
All right, thank you.
There you go, Ben. Hop on Discord and pick his brain. He knows a lot about the game just like I do. I ain't afraid to give other people some props. And like I said, he literally just finished playing that character, like this season for Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 5.
Except Xyler, we give Xyler no props.
Yeah, Xyler gets no props. He says weird things like, I'm coming on you now, and I don't I don't know if he really thinks about what he says.
Where's all my legendary?
What's still got some good in it.
It didn't get mailed to me.
That's what she's.
What? Sorry?
What?
Nothing.
Okay, so we destroyed these guys. How do we feel about
I need to do whispers real
I want to
fast.
try one of the bosses. That's what I want to try.
Nightmare? Yeah, how do you feel about doing a boss or end a Nightmare Dungeon? We do a
Both.
boss first.
Let's do
So
it.
we have the mats.
Do we know how to do it?
Yeah, well, I know where Varshan is. He's by the Whispers, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm at the whispers now,
Better than
so
starting from nothing.
I'm just going through
Collecting
these
my
items real
whispers.
quick.
Yes, I'm doing the items.
I got I mean,
I'm
I'm mat poor.
myself.
I'm mat poor right now too, so I can't not. Okay, I'm mat poor. So
Can't do anything.
I'm so glad I found that dang amulet though. You know how many like how many characters I've made in this game, and how many times I've found like no good amulets whatsoever.
Well, that seems pretty dang good right there.
Better than starting from nothing.
Oh my goodness. Like, you know how in the capstone dungeon for tier 3, you kill the 3 bosses and then you go through the portal and then you go through that thing until you kill all enemies?
Mm-hmm.
When you die, it doesn't let you in the second after the portal. No, it puts you back in the first one. You have to walk for like 5 minutes to get back to where you were. Like, why? Just put me near the portal, man, at least.
Oh, good. I got a whisper to turn into. Nice. Unfortunately, these whispers are based on your character level, which means that because we're really low level, we're getting not really the greatest equipment from them. It does seem like the whisper rewards will increase as we level, but by then we might not need them.
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
Come on.
I can break that down.
I still have not gotten... Oh, do I have access to it now? Oh, I do have access to Hectic now. Hmm.
All right, so are we doing the boss by the trees?
Guess so.
All right.
Come on. Oh.
All right. Everything is up and going. Where are we? Oh, I made a mistake. Dang it.
So what resistance is this boss? Varshan is what, darkness?
Oh, that was a mistake.
What?
I'm out of mats. And I just rolled on something like an idiot.
Yeah.
I did a couple rolls too. And like I need to roll a couple more times.
All right, I'm going.
He
in.
got-
Be getting way more
He
math
farted so
because
bad that the gas woke you up.
Stuff's supposed to get auto sound.
My baby said that Cody's farting so bad it literally woke her up from dead sleep.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the required.
That's a raunchy fart right there if it wake you up from dead sleep. Well, oh my god, did somebody poo their pants?
I need
Oh,
more
no.
time.
Here it is, right here. The malignant altar.
Yeah, we gotta put, what is it,
We gotta
so
wait for Leo too.
So I'm just looking at my materials. So it looks like I have enough for three spawns of Varshan. How many do you got? You don't have to don't actually click summon. You just
I think this is the one we all have the most of. Should we
because
get
we've
a
been farming
shadow
because we've been
elixir?
farming the harvest blood like over and over again.
Maybe we should put on the shadow elixir, yeah? Let me see what my shadow resist
What
is.
element is he? Like,
I think
is
it's
he
shadow. I'm guessing it's shadow.
All right, well, let me see if we have a shadow.
Let me look it up real quick.
I don't have any shadow.
Physical and shadow, yes, he's physical and shadow. So I'm gonna
shadow
go.
on.
I'm gonna go craft one real quick if I don't got one. Let me see.
Yeah, I have one. So I have max shadow res. I have 72% shadow res now.
I mean, this is the hardest he will ever be because we're obviously not fully geared, fully set up, fully paragoned out. So I figure a potion doesn't hurt. Let me see what it takes to craft a decent little shadow potion. Where is there's the potion better over there. Okay.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one.
All things are available.
All right, elixirs. Strong elixir of shadow resistance. Yeah, that's pretty easy to make. Okay. I'll make 2 of them.
Don't be a stranger.
Done. I mean, we're gonna fight him for a little while, so if it's cause I don't know how many mats we all have, but we could just run him like friggin', I don't know, like 10 times probably between all of us. I got 3. You guys might have more than me because you might have been running a little bit longer than me after I fell asleep.
I left the game before you did.
Ah. All right. Well, I am ready.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Let me know, and I'm gonna wait to pop my elixirs because
I can only do
craft.
3 as well. I have 3. My
So that's
shortest
6?
is blackened femur, so I only have.
So that's 6.
Yeah.
We got 6. And then whatever Leon has, was like I said, we probably got about 10 between us.
Where does it? Can I click this? It says objects in use.
Yeah, just click on it, and then
go.
then you can just see what you got.
I can summon 4 total. I have 8,
So,
5,
10.
4, 4.
So
Yep,
10
10.
exactly.
Yeah, you called it.
But do we need these same parts for anybody else, or this is specific to him?
No idea. All right.
All right. Well, let's summon him once. Who's going first? Me? I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm summoning.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Well,
Wow.
I misjudged.
Well then.
I misjudged the mechanic.
I didn't even see the mechanic.
I dodged the first one, but then didn't dodge the second one.
I'm not
Ooh, his
ready
poison's pretty bad too. Or is that shadow?
That shadow.
Oh,
Oh.
we both died to that one.
Yep.
Damn.
Well, was that one of the minions that exploded? Oh,
Trying
God.
to get you guys up again. Oh
Yep,
no, he's
yep.
Ah, dang it! I tried to run away. I got all the way to
Alright.
the edge of the screen, though. I might be. I
I got him. I'll get you.
Just want to do damage. This.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
I need more time.
I'm gonna try and stay at the edge of the screen here and just let my minions do their work.
Ah. He's only level 75. We got this.
I'll do way more damage once he's injured. That's where all my crit is right now.
I'm not ready yet.
He hasn't killed me once. Like, I can pretty much survive him, no problem.
Yeah, I changed my boot, so I have 1 charge now instead of 3. Because the boots I have now, it has all the resistances.
I should fully upgrade my boots. But I don't have mats.
What killed me? I didn't even know what killed me.
He's
It
doing
was
his
the
mechanic.
it was the mechanic. He got me too. I dodged quite a bit of it, but he managed to get me anyway. Little punk.
Got someone halfway. I got Zyler.
I'm up at the top.
Yep, I got you.
I mean, the mechanic is the same from the last season. It's
Wow,
just,
I just got
It
hit
hurts.
with poison and I
hurts.
couldn't heal fast enough.
It hurts. He's about to go staggered. 3, 2, 1. All right, staggered.
Okay. Yeah, take him out. Now you can come get me, Ginger.
Dodge,
I'm
dodge,
dodging. I'm
Dodge,
dodging
dodge,
and weaving.
dodge.
Hold on.
Yep, yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
there we go. The mechanic's not impossible to dodge, but it is sometimes a little bit. Hey, if you get hit by it, though, like
I need more time.
you ain't surviving.
Nope.
I wonder if Rupture would just delete this guy. I gotta start building the gear set.
I mean, he seems to be pretty resistant to, like, the damage that we're dishing out.
Just 1 hit on those, and I don't see him
What's
coming.
your res and armor?
I got you, Zyler.
Like, he's not doing any damage to me. I'm overcapped res.
I drank
72%.
a potion before I started. I should be pretty good too.
I mean, what's your res?
What am
though?
I? Oh, 42.6 even with the potion. So yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you know what? I'll probably. Well, I don't have any amethyst to swap out to actually. I could check and see if I can craft some. I'll see.
So my shadow is negative 2.3.
Oh, that's why you're not.
Well, that's why you're getting wrecked.
I'm at 72%. He's not even touching. It's a
I was
joke.
over there making a potion because I wanted an extra 20% res, and you were in the negative, and you didn't even go make a potion.
It's Zyler, dude.
Yeah, well.
Expect
that's
nothing
Zyler.
else. My key materials and Zyler. That's all you need
See,
to know.
you're the reason why they tied the armor to the resistances in the first place. People won't understand that they're dying to a shadow monster and they have negative shadow res. They just won't understand.
He's about to be stunned again.
Okay, I'm coming in for some doojanks here. Army of the Dead active. Get him. Get him, dead. Get him.
I'm not ready.
Hit him high, hit him low, hit him left. Hit him right, hit him up, hit him down. Whoa. I dodged the mechanic and then
Look at my health. Like,
and-
he doesn't hurt me.
yeah, we need some more resistances. I'll just have to put in some I'll have to put in some shadow gems for this fight specifically.
Yeah.
So after this one,
What
me
gems
and-
are shadow?
amethyst. Me and Zyler will have to go back to town and put some shadows of gems
I
in.
need more time.
And I'll craft some elixirs.
Trying to get you, Zyler, but it's tough because he's right on top of you.
I understand. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Duck,
Can
dodge,
anyone in
dive,
the Kinship
dodge.
help me with the tier 3 capstone dungeon?
Yeah, we can do it
I
at
just
some point.
I just need the
We are
final boss.
we are right in the middle of our Sean at the moment.
And
though,
we're
so
knee deep.
we are knee deep in one of the new bosses. Well, new / old bosses.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm still hurting him right now, though. He's still ticking.
Gushing wounds.
Yeah, from bleeding.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you use gushing wounds. So I think actually crit damage is good for you. My bad on that one. But you're still scaling crit damage with gushing wounds.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's still multiplicative.
I need more time.
All right, here we go. I didn't get a unique though, so it's not guaranteed to get a unique.
Got a unique amulet. What's that?
I only got.
What's that,
I got 4.
What's the
legendaries.
death speaker's pendant? The one with the blood surge.
I did get a ton of high item power gear. 912, 914,
A
898.
925 helmet.
Yeah, 908.
And
Like,
a,
good
I got
stuff.
a
I got a
9
915.
a 904 wand. That 904 wand is like way higher than what I was using. 914 pair of pants. I mean, this seems worth it, especially if we get like the uniques
high
that we're
item
looking
power
for.
is-
Let me pull up the sheets real quick and see what loot, the specialized loot he drops.
Ooh, a 905.
So we're talking about
pants.
Varon. Cody, I don't know what you're whining about. Oh, Bloodless Scream is on the list. Okay, so the 3 items for me are Death Speaker's Pendant, which I got, Deathless Visage, and Bloodless Scream. For the Barbarians, it's Fields of Crimson, 100,000 Steps, and Goer's Devastating Grips.
I think he cares about Gore. Gore.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
yeah,
swoopy swap a little bit of Shadow Res in. Hopefully this will be a hell of a lot easier next time. I mean, I was at 40 some odd. I thought 40 some odd would have been a decent amount, but
While you guys get your gear ready for this next pull, I can go help Luli.
All right.
all right.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this group, guys, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna Luli, invite me when you're ready.
Cody, why are you crying your little eyeballs out?
Okay, 10 seconds.
Yeah, no problem. I always have something to do, Luli. Trust me.
Cody, you the one that farted your mama out of the room. Okay. I don't know why you coming to me what am I gonna do? Exactly. What? Nothing. That's right. You hear him just complaining? No, stop. Wow, this pair of pants is actually pretty legit. That is not a bad pair of pants. Look at it. It's like freaking. It's got max minion life, pretty good armor, DR, and I could re-roll that. Well, actually, I don't know if I can re-roll anything right now, but
My Shao Res is 69.6.
That's much better. He's not gonna really hurt you at all now.
My cold res is negative now, but that's okay.
I got one attempt at re-rolling this. Let's see what I get. Wow.
Only one?
Strength and potion drop rate. I'm so excited.
Thank you.
No problem.
I guess potion drop rate is better than 5.5% control compared reduction.
Why are veiled crystals an issue? I thought we were gonna auto salvage all the sacred rares and normal rares. I'm gonna join on Xylor.
Yep. Well, I'm just at the.
Trying to get my amethyst right now. I don't even know if I have enough because I used them earlier to make amethyst. Because I'm a shadow damage over time, so I use amethyst in my weapons.
And I got really good Hoda gloves. I need upheaval gloves. What is this game doing to me?
I'll be back like in 30 minutes or so, guys.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, 65.6. You think that'll be enough?
Yeah, I think You guys are about the night and day difference. Because he's only 75. He's not like crazy hard.
Oh, my boots just rolled 37 shadow resistance, so I'll work with that.
You guys still have portals to him?
It's just at the
It's at the
Tree of
yeah, it's
Whispers.
at the tree. I
Yeah.
don't think it's that big of a deal. Let me get back there.
So now I have 70%. So I'm gonna switch out one of my gems for cold.
I need 60 veiled crystals. I'm using such a low level edge master.
Don't
God,
be
that's such a
stranger.
bad
Come back
barrier. I was
soon.
just about to freaking imbue that thing with a barrier thing, and I'm like, man, that barrier aspect that I've got is like so old, and it's from it's like it was like 800 HP a barrier. Like, ooh. I'm trying not to even put freaking aspects on my weapons right now because I know I'm gonna probably end up coming up with like an 825 weapon, and I'm eventually gonna replace the weapon entirely. So, I mean, just from that boss, he dropped a 904 item power wand.
So 24 is 48.
Use it well.
And now I've got what, a 924 item power wand. So yeah, we can farm him a couple times. Maybe he'll give me my bloodless scream with like a 920 or something. That'd be great.
All right, I'm down. It's not that I need off him, but I'm down.
Okay, so my portal was actually still in there, and the altar is gone. So we're gonna have to reset the dungeon.
Reset the dungeon anyway. The dungeon.
Then we're gonna have to reset the dungeon. I'm outside the dungeon.
Yeah,
We have 9 more spawns of him. Are we gonna just do all 9?
I mean,
Why
I don't
not?
see why not. Unless the other,
who
unless
else
the other
is
one
there?
requires something different. Even
we
like
check the
you said,
others?
if the other one requires the same mats, then it might be a good idea to spread it. But this guy also drops my bloodless scream, which I really need to complete my build.
What's the other easier one to summon?
It's the Beast in the Ice, and then it's also Lord Zir?
Oh, I have one of Dario's
Let me.
eggs.
I just pulled up the page. Hold on. Let me. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Did I? Okay, here it is.
Beast of Ice is in the
All right.
Nightmare Dungeon one.
So we got Grigore, the Galvanic Saint, Echo of Varshan, the Beast
How do
in
you
the
summon
Ice,
him?
and Lord Zir.
You summon Lord Zera or Grigori, one of those two.
What items are you guys looking for? Because I can look at the list real quick here.
I need Beast of Ice. I need the Nightmare Dungeon one for Hellhammer.
Okay, so yeah, you need Hellhammer. Well, Bloodless Scream also drops from him as well. So
That's Nightmare Dungeons we have to start running.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, you can teleport on me when you guys are ready.
Oh, you guys are already in there. Okay.
You always have a slow up, right?
Always. 100%.
So maybe I go No Mercy for more crit right now.
Like I'm literally, I got Decrepify, I got the Blight also slows them. Like there's a bunch of stuff going on.
We're all here? Okay.
I'm gonna change this real quick. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
you
see
guys
if I
have
can
really
stand there
good-
and die this time.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I
I mean,
survived.
not that I want to stand in it. Who said what, when, where, why?
You guys have room in your group?
For Varshan, we're doing Varshan right now. World
Are
Tier
you
4.
in tier 4?
Yeah, I just got World Tier 4 before I logged off.
Yeah, you can come mooch off over Varshan with us.
I'm
We
not
just
ready.
started him. I'm not sure if you can. Can he come in like mid-fight?
I don't know.
But no.
No, wait for the next pull. He should work on his Shadow Res before the next pull.
Yeah, you need to get Shadow Res for this guy who will one-shot you. With the Shadow Res, he won't one-shot
I'm
you.
not
So
ready yet.
just craft up
68%.
some amethyst or something. Or get yourself a potion too. It helps.
I got 68%.
Yeah, you're good.
I need more time.
I like that these bosses are specific elements, and you can actually build defenses against them specifically.
It's more like D2. Feels a lot
And yes,
like
it
D2.
feels a lot more like D2. Instead of just trying to make yourself like generically tanky like we were doing last season, which just felt wrong.
I need more time.
Oh, I thought I was safe in the center. I was not safe in the center. I mean, I took like 3 hits, so there's definitely a big difference from before.
Yeah.
I will definitely get one shot at it though, because I'm only level 56. So
Well, just have your res up.
Just get a shadow elixir. It'll overcap you by like what is it, 8% or something. Get you a little bit of extra resistance. Ow! Shadow damage over time.
Poison.
Yeah. I don't think it is poison. I think all damage over time is represented as green on the bar, which is rather.
It's a shadow dot.
It's
shadow dot.
It's misleading. It's rather misleading.
Yeah. We used to say poison all the time when we were burning, so it's the same fire. It doesn't matter. It shows green.
Yeah, he's definitely shadow, so we don't. I don't think he's putting out any poison whatsoever.
Nah, it's all shadow damage. Sucks.
I mean, it seems kind of weird that you would show all damage over time effects as green, though. That seems stupid.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you could show the fire as literally your, like, you could do like a dark orangey red and literally show your, like, you know, your health globe on fire, like literally on fire. You know, like for shadow, you could have like a wispy kind of like dark cloud kind of thing, like bubbling away and like melting your skin off. You know, like there's definitely ways you could represent the other DOTs properly without turning them green.
I got my highest crit on him so far, 3 million.
Oh, another amulet.
Ancestral Field of Crimson, 859.
I didn't die.
Well,
I got an egg.
I shouldn't complain because I kept getting Deathless Visage before, so at least something else is happening.
I got 909 boots.
Oh, he gave me a 916 two-handed scythe. Mm. Oh wow, it's like perfectly rolled for me too. It's damage over time, shadow damage over time, vulnerable damage, and intelligence. It's freaking that's legit.
Cody, go lay down.
Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down.
The gear is beautiful. Not gonna lie.
Go lay down. Well, this scythe that he dropped me is absolutely glorious looking, and I'm totally wearing it.
I don't even have the materials to like try rupture. Like I can't. I have no veiled crystals. Like I don't have anything. So this is just going in the stash.
Yeah, and now you're gonna want to get to level 60 as soon as possible because you can't equip Ancestral until 60.
Yep. I was farming a little bit and was getting some, but I can't use any of it yet.
I'm literally at this point just like taking whatever they give me and I'm just using it.
Come back if you need the forge.
I'm just checking some stats real quick. Save those for later.
I need more amethyst shards. Kind of
I
upset.
saw someone get a knight in the party as well.
Kind of upset. I don't have enough amethyst shards.
I'll try.
Alright, did we reset it?
Oh, let me do that real quick. Reset. Accept.
And do we, where are you, where's Knight at? Are you coming in here, Knight?
Can I?
You can request invite in social tab, or you can type in clan chat, or you can, like, there's tons of different ways you can get in. Just pick one. Pick a penny, any penny. Not that one, though. That one's mine.
I need more time.
Renown did carry over. You might need to log into one of your old characters, X-Music, and make sure it updates to what your current renown is. Choose whichever one has the most progress.
You get your shower resistance tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you said 68.
I'm gonna use my second summon. But I think I only want to do 2 summons of mine right now, just in case I want them out.
You might still have to dodge the mechanics. Hey, Wolfie! Leon's been joking on you for like 2 days.
4 Crypts of Crimsons already.
I'm not ready.
Oh man.
I just got my Ancestral one.
He's been joking on you for 2 days. Don't let him do this to you.
I still don't have one of those, I don't think.
Well, now you can target farm. Varshan
okay.
dropped me one easily.
I need more time.
Who did?
Varshan.
For Sean? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll have some time, but not for another week or so at least.
I was gonna res you, but
Yeah, he definitely still one-shot me.
How's the
mechanic is totally avoidable. You just gotta pay attention.
Well, it was this tentacle thing he shot out at me.
I find that the best way to avoid it is when he starts doing that, just run to the edge of the thing. You can't avoid it because it does fill up the entire arena, but it's much easier to dodge, it feels like, when you're at the edge of the screen. Oh god, speaking of that's the nasty one. Did my potion run out? Oh, is he standing on my head again? Is this freaking season 1 all over again?
You gotta drag him away.
I got you.
I got you, Knight.
Oh.
There you go. He's stunned. Wail on him.
I'm not ready yet.
$3.3 million.
Oh, nice.
Ready yet.
That's before injured status. If I get another multiplier.
I'm over here doing tiny numbers.
I need a 900 plus 2-hand mace, and then I'm gonna blast.
Dude, I thought gems were going to be easy to get with the way they changed the system, but honestly, it feels like gems got harder.
Yep.
I have plenty of mats to craft whatever I need.
Well, if you can make me 2 amethysts. Are you playing this season, Wolfie, or are you just coming to hang out?
I'm in here hanging out. I'm off to Vegas for a week.
Vegas?
Friday. So, no season 2 for me. For a while.
What are you doing in Vegas?
Taking some much needed time away from the regular day grind.
Oh, ow. That's nice. Well, don't take too much money with you, because you'll spend it all.
Yep. Gonna leave that at home.
Remember, Vegas is designed around the MMO idea, which is if we can get them to stay, they'll spend money.
Yeah, I'm the FOMO.
Like it's very much so the idea of, you know, like we'll even give you free food, free drinks, like the whole 9 yards. Because if we can get you to stay, we can get you to spend money. There's tons of stuff to do there, though. It's a very fun place. A lot of people say that best way to enjoy Vegas is to get a
I need more time.
you get what you do is you get a package. You go to like a travel company and you get like a package, and you basically pay for everything in advance. And you don't take any money with you, basically, so that you're not tempted to go gambling. But like then you have everything kind of like provided for you while you're over there, and you can get tons of fun stuff to do.
I just got my second egg, so I can spawn Duriel. We're not ready for that, but
On Duriel already.
Good.
I also just create him for over 5 million, by the way, when he's injured.
Very
nice. I'm actually like completely out of amethyst mats. Can anybody like craft me 2 or whatever the highest amethysts are so I can put them in my weapon?
Yeah, let me go to Tom.
I got shadow damage over time, so I'm...
You've been salvaging your old gems, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
they turn back into material.
Yeah. But like, I've actually had to kind of like keep the slightly not really the best ones because obviously salvaging the slightly not really the best ones doesn't always get you the better one. So it's better to have something than nothing.
You want 2 amethysts, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw those in
Okay.
my weapon.
They're on the ground.
Hey, Legend263, thanks for the subscription, man. And with your Bezos bucks, you bought yourself no ads, because I have no ads on the channel for people who subscribe. And XWard83, thank you as well. I don't know if I had mentioned you. I was busy fighting Varon and getting my butt kicked, so I might not have synced, but I synced now. Okay, I synced. I did a synced.
How's the season so far, guys? Has it been...
I like it. I like it. I feel like they got a kick. They got the kick in the pants they needed. Let me say that. They got the kick in the pants they needed.
It's miles above season 1 for sure.
Miles above.
If they do something like this every season, this game's gonna be crazy by the first expansion, like season 4, season 5, whatever that comes out.
But it's all
With an
about
additional class or 2.
It's all about refinement, right? I mean, as long as they're constantly making the game better, it's only gonna continually get to be a better and better product. It's I don't think anybody thought that the game was just gonna be crap. We were just afraid that they wouldn't
listen.
They wouldn't listen, and they just go their own direction and just do their own thing and never really be, actually pay attention, right? But I don't know. It seems like they're I don't want to say they actually paid attention. I want to say that they were forced to pay attention. They like kind of did their own thing and screwed everything up, and they're like, like the grandma comes behind the guy, like the kid when he's doing something bad, and like smacks him in the back of the head. It was like, hey, damn it.
Well, I'm definitely watching this with hope.
I think anybody that comes in this season who played in the previous season, I think you're gonna notice like immediately that it just doesn't quite feel the same as it did before.
You'll notice the mount immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the mount speed improvements.
Oh yeah, the mount is like night and day, literally night and day. All right, are we ready for round 3?
I think I'll... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm going back down.
Boobus, what is going on outside that's got your attention? Is there a cat out there? Because if there's a cat out there, leave it alone.
This should be round 4, because I summoned him twice. Someone else summoned him once.
You guys been playing all evening?
I went to sleep and woke up and we did a pretty long stretch. Got to 60 in like World Tier 4, and then yeah. Now we're having some fun in like Ancestral with the World Tier 4 lands.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
I mean, I don't think it would be even so far to say, and I don't know if you guys agree with me, It doesn't even feel like the same game. Like there's a lot going on, like little minor things behind the scenes, like quality of life stuff. You know, like explosions not going off immediately, like the resistance is actually working properly, like being able to defend yourself like adequately against attacks. You know, not like instantly getting one-shot by something because you were smart enough to bring a Shadow Elixir, unlike Xylor. I gotta pick on Xylor. It doesn't even feel like the same game almost. I mean, it's still obviously the same game, but the underlying, so many of the underlying mechanics have changed that, like, for instance, last season, what did we do? Stack DR. DR. Oh, we don't have enough DR. We need more DR. Oh, I'm getting one shot. Well, you put some more DR on. Now it's like, okay, well, I haven't heard anybody, like, whine and complain about DR this season. Like, nobody's been looking for, like, quad pants and quad armor and like freaking like all the DR modifiers that they possibly can just to stay alive. We're actually able to stay alive without having to run every single DR modifier known to man.
You want to start it, GG?
Yeah, I got it.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, I was gonna drink my potion before I forget. My old potion wear off. Let me see if I can just like face tank it this time. If I die in a second, you'll know why.
I'm getting 60% attack speed from Ravenous right now.
Damn.
Ready yet.
I said I was gonna see if I could tank it, but I'm scared.
If you don't tank it, you dodge the best you can, and if it hits you, you still live. One hit you, you're good.
I'm not ready yet.
Dang it.
The mechanics take a little bit to get used to. They're not exactly straightforward sometimes. And I think the ones that are straightforward lull you into a false sense of security. Because you see the ones that are like really straightforward where it's just like run around in a circle and you're safe. And then he throws out like the Triforce and the freaking Trigram Palm technique and you're like, wait a minute. What the hell is this?
I think what confuses people on him is he seems to put the stuff on the floor, like he telegraphs it, but then he starts spawning the second one before the first one goes off, and you're looking at the second one instead of memorizing the first telegraph location. Like you're going ahead of the time.
It doesn't. It's a little difficult to predict if you're new to it. I had to get reused to it from the last time. Not Reggie.
I think it's because I'm standing so far back. The cone is pretty wide. If I was standing closer, you get out of it easier.
Well, it's easier to tell where it's going to be when you're in the pack, though. So you can move out of the way in advance. It's a little bit more difficult to see what's going on under his feet. Especially with all the skeletons and everything that's going on over here.
I need more time.
There it comes.
I need more time.
Got hit.
I got hit once too, but thanks to the potion and the resistances, I'm doing fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, we have staggered him how many times?
That's number 3, right?
Oh, okay. Try and get you up so you can get the EXP. Oh, he dropped me my scythe. He dropped me my scythe. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's only an 882.
Wow.
That's okay. Well, the one I'm using right now is a 916 plus 20, which is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
But that is the effect that I actually want on my character. So yes.
Basically useless with the little +2 rolling.
What are you, Night Shadow? As a sorcerer? Sorceress? Necromancer? Necromancer.
I was talking to you last night about having almost the same build.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was playing around with Corpse Explosion earlier, and I just couldn't. I forgot how terrible it is to have Corpse Explosion as, like, your main click, and it just, like, all it wants to do is explode corpses, and it doesn't let you move. And it was making me cry.
I can fix it.
I will have to, work on it at some point.
I can break that down.
918x.
Oh, wow. Does anybody want this sword? It's a 917 two-handed sword. Pretty darn good.
Oh, you got gores. Nice.
It's not.
That's what I want.
It's not terrible.
I would love
but
me some
it is a little bit more specific to like a necromancer. I don't know if anybody wants that.
Maybe. No.
I mean, it does have core skill, and it does have well, unfortunately, it's like three necromancer things. So.
Yeah.
All right, let me go remove these gems and put them into the Bloodless Scream. Now I finally got my my extra essence generator. What did it roll? 50% cold. And 7 on the a bottom roll on the essence generator. And bottom roll on the chill multiplier. Are you kidding me? I got bottom roll on both doojays. At least I have it. Or at least I have it. Positive thinking.
I got a decent armor.
Cody, stop trying to eat the chinchillas. The chinchis are your friends, not your enemies. They're not messing with you, they're playing with you.
Okay.
Alright, let's upgrade this dude, right? Man, I lose so much damage going to the Bloodless Scream. Of course, I haven't upgraded it yet. Let's upgrade it because that does make a big difference.
Use it well.
All right. I mean, that brings it up to 900, which isn't too bad. And yeah, holy crap though! How do I lose so much damage output? It's insane.
Oh, HellTide is up.
The old weapon was 9,094 attack power, and the Bloodless Scream, even though it's barely any lower, is 8,000. It's like 1,000 less.
All right, are you over at the HellTide?
I just spawned in.
Okay, I'll spawn on you.
I'd like to try to do some nightmare dungeons after this HellTide, though.
Oh, we're doing.
You can always go back to it. Yeah, we need Forgotten Souls, like, desperately.
Do I want to?
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to see if I want to switch my resistances back. Yeah, I think I need to switch my resistances back. I need a topaz. I need at least one topaz.
To do that too.
I have wares.
Is there much shadow damage in a HellTide? Oh, there's some.
I mean, when you're in more generic content with lots of generic stuff, it just... Oh no, fire's my worst. Okay, so I need a ruby.
Hey, Fiend Rose on me.
I'm in an event right now.
Okay.
Well, the Bloodless Scream just capped out my cold res, so I won't have to worry about cold anymore. Yeah, chinchis are friends, not food. That's right.
Over here.
Fiend Rose.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he went back up?
Nice.
Slay the enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Where I thought it was up?
You gotta talk to the little girl to activate it.
Okay, got it.
Find their loved one before time runs out.
I'm not ready yet.
He said,
I'm not ready yet.
hey Cody, you need to learn the English language. How about that?
I need more time.
Ah, I can't say that on stream. I was going to say that's what I tell my bee every day.
Gotta use cutesy words for the dog then. You need to earn the English langum. The langum. I mean, I'm not entirely upset about the gems actually being kind of rare because they were so common before. It was like people had like multiple 50 stacks in their inventory. Kind of feels good to be able to ask for a gem and actually need it. Ow! Yeah, ovals. Oh, actually I can't actually get the ovals. I see you over there rooting, Cody. Don't think that we don't see you rooting. Everybody sees you rooting. Rudy boy. And then he complains. Kuba's tried the meows. Meows, that's right.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
There's a vent right up here. Nice.
Yep.
Dang goat man. I tell you, one thing about the goat man is that they feel exactly like the goat men from Diablo 2. Annoying and rather easy to kill. Oh, what the hell am I standing in a hurricane?
I do want to try to get one of those chests if possible.
What,
Has those...
Those 300 ones? No, the 300 one.
The one that spawns a boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I almost have 300.
We just got a boss
238.
popped over here. Ow! Stop being rude to me. Trying to pick up cinders. I did sleep a little bit, Riff Raff. I did. I slept a little bit. I did a heckin' nap. Boobas did a nap with me. We did a double nap. And then he farted me awake, and then he farted his mama awake, and then he got banished to the Shadow Realm for farting. Which is a new thing for him. But a serious offense to the nostrils. I think he's got an upset tumbly. Apparently I need to go gambling.
Yep, I just hit my max.
Alright, I'm at almost 300. Should we look for the
If
oh,
you
here's
can find it
a
on the website.
here's a mystery.
This is it right here. Here it is.
Yeah.
Infernal Stamp.
I know.
45
I
pretty
found
good,
it
Riff
because it didn't have a symbol above it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
symbol,
I
that
noticed
must
that
mean
one
it.
too. I was wondering why it didn't have a symbol.
Yeah, this is forget the material. This one, the boss apparel, is what you told us actually. I have 274.
I'm at 295, 298.
All right, so a couple more kills here.
Yep.
I've
like
got
spawns in the
249. I'm pretty close, 250. Yeah, I was a little bit behind you guys.
Alright, I'm at 300.
250 foes. Do we all need to have 300 to activate it?
I think we all should because it like despawned last time we did it, and I don't want it to mess up for anyone.
Okay. All right.
So let's get you 300.
I got 264. I'm almost there. Let's kill some doojanks and run it. There's another ritual summoning circle over here.
And a boss. Yep.
A lot of the times the bosses come from these little circles.
What did you say you were at?
275 now. I'm counting.
Not ready yet. Cool.
Oh, there's some up here. 282. Like one or two more big groups of monsters should be fine. Oh, wow. Is that the, oh, that's the chest, isn't it?
Yeah, don't trigger the chest. You'll bounce back and then he comes out after you.
Okay.
I need time to do that.
I think that's the thing that drops the boss bats.
Oh, we're gonna open it in a second.
I need more time.
Alright, I need 3. 2. I need 2.
So we should have it by the time we get back. So there's an event, so he should probably drop some too. So we're probably good.
I need more time.
Let's make sure he has 300 before we touch it.
Yeah. Alright, there's 2 right here. I was on the floor. Okay, good. I'm at 300. Alright. Knight, you at 300, Knight? Oh,
It
there's a
should
bunch.
be really close.
There was a bunch sitting in front of him.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, he's getting deleted this time.
He grins wide and waits.
He grins death is what he does. I'm opening the chest.
But where did the chest go?
It just despawned. That's what happened last time?
Hey, what's up, Order Up Gaming? It's been pretty fun so far.
What the heck?
Greet death with open arms. What is that? Welcome?
I still have 341. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it just despawned while we were opening it.
Hello.
That's
Maybe
really
we have
weird.
to open it while we're fighting them? I don't know.
He got his butt kicked is what happened. So are there no mystery chests anymore? Is it just
Oh, there
turned
is,
into
there
that
is.
guy?
There's both. There's both.
Okay.
You can look up the mystery chest. I just wanted to get some boss materials.
Oh, somebody said that it relocated because it was top of the hour.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
It's 11. It's 11 exactly. So it
Yep.
the clock struck the top of the hour and he disappeared. So we need to find him again.
Okay, let's find him.
I don't know where he is. Like you said, he didn't show up as an actual icon. So I guess that's the giveaway, is that when you look at the map and you see a chest that doesn't have an icon, it's him.
Either that or the mysterious one.
Yeah, out of the mystery chest.
I need more time.
Oh, Night died.
Glittering ore vein over here.
I'm not ready yet.
You stream for 4 hours using the sorcerer? The sorcerer or the sorceress? Wait a minute, there's no difference. They're both... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to make fun of your class. Sorcerer is a good class. They didn't give him any male clothing, but... It's neither here nor there.
Assume because it was north, it's going to move somewhere south.
I don't know. I've seen it respawn in the same place before, but like, I don't know where the locations are for these things. You could always check Diablo 4.life and see if they've got like an updated Dujang
They just
with
have the
whatever.
mystery chest.
They don't have the mist. They don't. So they don't have the new mechanic
No.
yet.
HellTide has mystery chest though.
No, I said they just have the mystery chest.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about the new mechanic that apparently wasn't even. I don't even think they didn't even mention it in the campfire chats or anything that this new mechanic was going to be in the game. There was no mention of the new mechanic.
Well, it mentions you do HellTide to get one
Alright,
boss,
so
like,
straight-
for a certain boss.
So a mysterious chest is straight south from here, a little ways.
I'm probably going to overcap because I want to open one of those 300 chests.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need more time.
Poison now. Hey, Dead Razor Glove. Nice.
What does it take to get to Duriel? What keys do you need?
What is the new mechanic? Unfortunately, we don't have an answer for you. That's why we're trying to find it, because we don't necessarily know what it is or what you get from it. We're assuming that it probably has something to do with the new bosses. It's apparently there's like a guy and he's in a bubble, and he seems to be guarding a chest, and the chest seems to cost 300 cinders. So we've been trying to get ourselves in a position where we can do it. We literally almost got it earlier, and the top of the hour hit and the chest relocated, so we didn't get to open the chest to see what was inside. He wasn't particularly difficult to kill, so I don't think that's an issue. But it does seem to be a mechanic that flits around the map at the top of the hour, like the mysterious chests. So we lost him, basically. What happened? We lost him.
That happened twice, so did we get unlucky twice? That's crazy.
Maybe. Let's take a quick peek up here, just in case. Okay, that leaves the area.
Time to do that.
They're summoning a boss up here. It's not the one we're looking for, though.
I need more time.
Trying to see if our boy is like maybe at one of the entrances or something, which sometimes happens, but
I need more time.
yeah, he doesn't seem to be at this entrance either.
Right here. I got one. Right here.
So you got the chest guy?
I'm blue. I'm blue. Pen guy. Blue guy.
Coming.
Is that the mysterious one, or is that?
It's Fernal Star, the 300.
I need time.
Oh, okay.
On my way. Alright, I'm here.
I'm opening this. Please don't despawn.
I'm opening it.
I need time to do that.
Boom.
Alright,
Living Still.
The Living
Forgotten
Steel.
Souls.
So yeah, this has got to be the one for the boss, because I remember them saying specifically it was the Living Steel. It was the Living Steel that we needed for the boss. So that must be the boss chest. So you've got to open that one if you want to get access to the bosses.
All right, I got 200.
But we can summon him now because it requires 5. No, it requires 5. So we need to open 2 of those chests.
I've got 3. Are they bound? It doesn't say they're bound. Can you guys pick up mine?
Where are they at?
I just dropped 3 on the ground. Do you see them?
I don't see them.
Yes,
No.
yes.
Okay, so then well then we can combine them and we can freaking summon them then.
Summon him. Yeah.
So we all got 3. So that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So
that's 2 summons. We can at least get 2 summons.
I don't know if Knight got 3.
Knight is not talking to us because he hates us. He hates us.
Sorry, I need 17 more cinders and I can open this chest.
17 more? Okay, let's get you 17 more cinders. Looks like this looks like an area with a bunch of monsters.
I need more time.
Enough.
Let's go guard him while he opens the chest so we can get some boss kills.
I need more time.
Yep.
What is this one open? Is it Beast in the Ice or is it Grigore?
I don't remember which one's HellTide, tied to HellTides.
It's
So you have to
not
look at that little
Beast in the
graph they did.
I guess we'll find out,
huh? It is Grigor.
Okay, so what is Grigore then? I don't think we've ever fought him before. Oh god, a big boy just spawned on top of us.
I need more time.
Respond for, I guess, other people.
We can't kill him.
Well, the chest is no longer there, so.
Yeah, we can't click the chest because we already opened it.
Oh, so clicking the chest is what makes him leave his
Yeah,
bubble. Well, okay,
Yep.
all right.
And I got 3 living steel from them.
Yeah. So we can combine them all together. We need 5 for each summon. Everybody got 3, so that's at least
So
2
for
summons.
12. Yep.
So we can kill them twice.
Leon holding all of them?
I have 5.
I
and
love
plus
that
1.
the mats are shareable. I am so, can I say this out loud?
Yeah, they
Thank
said
you.
they were tradable.
Dear Lord Jesus.
Keys.
I'm so glad. It's like keys in Diablo 2. They're finally learning. They're learning. Their brains are swelling to massive sizes, and then.
Now we actually have a currency to trade with too.
I know,
Not
but
just
boss
favorite gold.
boss runs are actually a currency at that point, because people could be trying to target farm a specific like a specific item, right? So you would try and get a bunch of currency for that specific boss. You could even trade currency for currency.
Oh,
I mean, all right, who has keys? You can drop them. I can hold them all.
Yeah, give them all to Leon. We'll spawn them all together.
Anything else?
All right. I want to get the mysterious chest real quick first.
All right, you drop your 3. So right now I'm holding 9. So I'm missing 3.
Yeah, you got mine. I'll get you mine, but I'm on a controller right now, and so it's harder to.
Yeah, he'll get them to you, Leon. Okay, don't break his ankles, all right?
Yeah.
The chest
Do you want
is
the
down.
stuff
nice.
from the other bosses too?
No, well, we're just doing this one because we didn't have enough. So three is not enough. Like nobody's spawning him with 3. Like it requires 5. So we just figured let's pull them all together. That way we can actually spawn him a couple times and everybody can get some loots.
You technically can spawn them with 2 in World Tier 3, but we're in World Tier 4 now. We don't care about no 3.
No, we want the high level items. We want the good stuff.
Yeah.
So what is Gregoria's job? Let's see here.
Alright.
Guard my body with your life.
Here, I'm gonna go to town and find where the
I'm heading to the next chest, the mystery chest.
Okay, so
you got it?
Grigore is Ramalani's
Alright.
Ranger of Paragon, Ancient's Oath, Battle Trance, and Butcher's Cleaver. And the Necromancer, it's Blood Artisan Curios, Howl from Below, and Greaves of the Empty Tomb.
Alright, I'm leaving you, Ginger.
Leaving me? Okay.
I'm heading to the mystery
I got
chest.
237. What's the mystery? 150 or
250.
Oh, it's 250?
250.
I'm almost got enough. Who's at the
There's
mystery
usually an
chest?
event. I'm almost there, blue guy.
Alright, I'll teleport on
There's
you.
usually an event down here too.
I'm almost there, so.
I'm following blue. Blue's the only color I can see out of everyone.
There's an event on the chest.
Nice.
5 legendary. Oh, what kind of damage does he do? Do you know?
I don't.
It's probably physical because he's
Grigore
blood-based,
is what? He's a vampire, isn't he?
Yeah, it's probably physical. I imagine it's like.
What element
right?
is blood?
Physical.
It's physical?
It's physical damage over time, yeah.
Too expensive.
So you need armor.
Yes. So an armor elixir would be useful.
Yeah.
I could try and look him up, but I don't know since he's brand new.
Oh, silent chest. We needed to open one of these.
Yes, we do.
Where is it at?
We're standing on it. And I should have just got sniped.
I opened it. Yay. Chapter.
Nice. Alright, well, I guess we're ready to go. We can finish this event real quick.
Y'all have enough to open the 75er.
Gathering everything in one spot is so fun.
Yeah, it was stupid when gold was the currency to trade with. I like that now we have keys to trade.
Oh yeah,
Heck yeah.
The keys being a currency, or the boss. I wonder. I hope the Duriel eggs are also tradable because that's going to be a
I
thing.
believe they are.
That's going to be
Yeah.
totally a thing.
Yep.
We might have to have boss days, and you know what that also does, and this is why I like it so much, is because everybody gets loot, and they're tradable, right? So it encourages people to group up. So you don't do them solo. Because why would you? That's just stupid. You just get 4 people in a group and everybody gets loot.
Yep, cheaper.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. So many benefits.
So, I mean, that's what we're doing right now with the Living Steel, right? So we only got 2 spawns. If each of us went and did our own spawn, we'd only get 1 kill, but we're going to get 2 kills.
I need more time.
Well, not that. We'd have to farm another 300 cinders just to do our own spawn.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just, it's worth it. It's worth it. I like it. Good mechanics. They're learning lessons. The lessons learned. They learnt it, they did.
I got 120. I'm gonna look for a chest open.
There's another mystery chest. I'm about to farm that up.
Is that a Legion event going inside? No, that's not inside.
No. I wish.
I gotta start completing some of these strongholds in the downtime when we're like AFK.
I mean, to be honest with you, Baxter, I mean, I know it sounds kind of silly when you say just copy D2, but, I mean, there are
Why not? It's the best
but
ARP.
but there are mechanics in
It's
D2 that are literally so good that yes, they should just copy them. I mean, the resistances, they literally just copied the resistances, and yes, they tweaked it slightly to match the profile of the game, which is what you should always do. You know, it should never be like a straight copy. It should be a copy with some adjustments. But the but look at how good the resistance system is.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, the resistance system is, I think it's a rip-roaring success. I think everybody's having fun with being able to actually make their character tanky versus certain elements.
Kickstart's half HP if you're interested in the kill.
I am. We were killing a boss over here. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
There was one of them ladies jumped down on our
I
head.
need more time.
She was a mean succubus, and she had her boobies out.
Yeah, Hex is awesome.
And let's just be honest, Kix doesn't have boobies, alright, so...
Oh, he is just getting drained.
Oh yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Drop me down. Quick lift.
Well, I mean, there's certain loops that it's like, so, you know, with we were talking about the Ubers. The Ubers is a really fun loop. It really is. And the keys are tradable, the organs are tradable. Most people don't trade the organs, though. You trade the keys. But, I mean, you can trade the organs. The whole thing with the Ubers is it's just a really fun loop, and you have a lot of fun, you know, doing the loop. You farm the keys, farm the organs, kill the Ubers, get the torch. You know, sometimes you get a crappy torch and you're not excited, but...
Well, you can sell the runs, too, because some people can't kill it. They just farm materials and...
The only downside is that the drops from Duriel won't be tradable, because obviously uniques and uber uniques and stuff like that aren't tradable. But you can still trade the mats, though, which precludes being able to trade the drops. It's the same thing with the keys. Like if I went on, you know, Diablo 2 and was like, I got an organ set for trade, you know, it has a definite value, and people will trade you for that organ set. Or if I say, you know, if I got like a 3x key set, you know, you've got something of value there in your hand. So whatever it takes to spawn Duriel, you know, now it's gonna be like, okay, I got an egg set, like a 2x egg set or something like that, you know, and you're like, this guy over here is about to kill me. Yep, I knew that was coming. Freaking flames shooting out everywhere. I couldn't even dodge fast enough. That was just too much. I couldn't.
Well, there's two bosses here.
I couldn't dodge. There was just so many mortars and so many flames all over the place. It was insane. I don't really have the best resistances right now. I tried to spread it out. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just like stack up 1 or 2 resistances and be like immune to fire, but super weak to cold or something.
I'm finding stacked up against shadows helping out a lot.
I don't think you're ever going to be immune to, or weak to cold because of your weapon.
Oh yeah, definitely. I won't have to worry about cold res because of the weapon.
I need more time.
I'll be fine for Beast in the Ice when we go do that one. Alright, I haven't been to the bounty board in a while. I'm gonna go real quick and check and see.
Hey, I'm almost at 250. Do you have the other mysterious chest, Leo?
It's up north, yeah.
I'm at 230, so I only need 20.
It's either there or there. Or no, there or there.
Oh crap, I'm stuck. Don't die.
Don't die, don't die. Don't do it. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That was close.
Be wary
All right.
of the road.
Another source of overpower from a glyph.
So what's the difference between like your regular hits and your like overpower crits?
Huge
Like, what are you
difference.
like? What are you looking at? Like, what's...
Like 240, 300k, like yellow crits, and then overpowers sometimes can be 3 million, 5 million.
What about your white? Just like your white hits.
Are you close to the mysterious? Oh, it's far left.
133k white hit. It depends how much like.
I mean,
what things are
that's
going
how
on.
I always expected overpower to be. Like massive difference between like your regular hit.
Oh
and
no!
Like,
Deserve it.
Xylor died.
I had my mats.
You can say poopy head, Xylor.
Poopy head. Poopy head.
Those poopy heads.
Of all the poops, this was a poopy head.
Out of
of them
all the poops in all the world, this one was the
He just
stankiest
one-shot
of them
me.
all.
You can take what's left.
That is not a bad helmet, and I kind of don't want to destroy it because somebody might want that thing, but I don't want it.
Came apart nicely.
It's actually not terrible.
7 minutes should be plenty. How many cinders do you have now that you died?
146 now.
I think it's doable.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe these things are sacred.
Well, it's 2 events, so if we can find 2 events, we can do
Yeah,
it.
we're heading towards 2 events.
Look at these
All right.
freaking. Look, oh, I can't even give this to you anyway, even if I wanted to.
Do you want that chest? It's not great, but it's got darkness skill damage on it.
Which one?
One I just linked.
Party? Imperium mail? Barrier, darkness, blood, willpower. No, I'm going for more of like a defense right now, just because I just don't. Like, yeah, obviously we're under leveled, and we're still trying to catch up. I think what monsters are still above us, right? Like we got like a couple levels to go before we even get close to what their levels are.
Yeah, it's 75 base, and these HellTides are 3 levels over that, so 78 right
Yeah,
now.
I'm trying to stick with the defense right now before I go with the offense. I'm not even sure. I guess we'll find out eventually how well you can tank higher level dungeons. How do you zoom in and out on the minimap? I don't know how you zoom in and out on the minimap.
I thought they just zoomed out by default now.
I think they just zoomed it out by default is what happened. Because it does look like it's zoomed further out. Oh, you guys are all the way on the other side of the map?
Yeah, I just got my 250 for the last mystery.
I'm at 186.
Oh. Boss monster spawning on my head. Come on down and get punk slapped. I don't care about you. I don't care about you looking at me any kind of way.
Oh, this event's in the zone right now. I'm gonna check.
Oh, he's got a shield. I don't like it when they have shields, and I gotta get within melee range.
Poland Obols.
But the other event is probably over this way to the right. I pinned it.
Oh, there's a mystery chest right here.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is where
that's...
it is. Yeah.
Alright.
You just need the cinders. You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, I need 50.
There's probably like 20 down here, but.
Alright.
I need more time.
Go on this bunch right here. So I'm at 211.
I love you.
You said there's 20 down here?
Yeah.
Gift of Rings.
So I'm at 223. So I need 25 more.
325,000 EXP for opening up that chest.
To be easy enough.
Should create some incense too before we do Nightmare Dungeons. I'm gonna use the bathroom before that happens though. How many you need?
I'm at 226, so 24, 23.
Just killing everything I see, so if you come back towards me, there'll be more cinders.
Cool.
Once you're done doing whatever you're doing.
Yep, I was just killing stuff. Mr. No Name. I'm at 233.
I need more time.
I need more time. Oh, there's an event right here. The event.
Alright, I just need 11 more.
You need people to play like this, Gainsy Tuts? Sounds like you need to join the Discord and join the Kinship. And agree to the rules. You can
That
start
no one
your
follows.
you can start your journey by typing !Discord.
I just need 3 more.
What do you mean nobody follows the rules?
They always curse when they're not supposed to.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go.
I always forget the cursing.
My favorite is I'm in here streaming, and then they're like, "Oh, you're streaming? Really? You're streaming right now? You're streaming?" And I'm like, "No." I'm like, "No, I'm not. No."
I need more time.
No.
Alright.
Apparently they must be...
Mission accomplished.
People must just think I'm crazy and I talk to myself all the time. Because you know, like, if you didn't know I was a streamer and you were in here listening to me on voice chat, you would just hear me, like, constantly talking to people that don't exist.
I'm not ready yet.
Unfortunately, that is a true symptom of being a streamer, because you start off with 0 viewers. You have to talk to yourself.
Well, if you don't, nobody will stay.
Exactly.
You got to be holding a conversation with yourself, and then somebody comes in and then, like...
Joins it.
And joins the conversation.
I need more time.
You're a chill 40-year-old. Sounds like you'll fit right in. All you need to do is be respectful and don't cuss on my stream. I don't like getting demonetized. I'm gonna make people start putting money in a swear jar.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm gonna salvage all my sigils, and we're gonna start doing some nightmares and stuff like that.
Yep.
Do a vendoring, clean out your inventory.
I thought we were gonna do Grigore.
Oh, we can do that first. We only have 2 of them. Alright, I'll come back, we'll do the boss, then we'll do
Let me
nightmares.
see if I can find anything on Grigore.
Yes, please.
Also, don't play copyrighted music on my stream either. I had some people come in here and they'd have like music blasting in the background. And every time they turn on their mic, copyright music pops up. Lightning. Looks like lightning to me. I'm gonna strongly say lightning. I'm looking at the fight right now. There's lightning pillars. There's lightning on the ground. I don't know if it has any other effects, but looks like lightning to me. So we might want to get some topazes, etc. Maybe some lightning elixirs. He definitely has lightning pillars that surround him. Those are straight up the electrified obelisks, the ones from the Nightmare Dungeons.
There's not enough materials.
Ah, perfect balance.
So which one are we summoning? The vampire guy or the lightning guy?
I thought Gregoria was the lightning guy.
Yeah, and Lord Zare is the vampire guy.
Yeah.
Right? So
So Gregoria
summoning-
seems to be lightning.
So we're summoning Gregoria. He's living still, is what we're saying?
Yeah, and I checked it out. It looks like lightning to me.
Okay.
I just have to
He's
gamble real quick.
He's got electrified obelisks. He's got like lightning that goes on the ground in a pattern. It definitely seems to be lightning. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap out some of my gems for some topazes. And grab a lightning doojank. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my health potion. Probably haven't done that in like frickin' 30 levels. I like being able to swap gems for resistances. This is glorious.
Yep.
Don't change it. Was it one of the campfire chats? They were like, well, we didn't want people to become immune to any specific element. And I'm like...
And then I was like, there's a cap?
Shut up. Like, that's why you make a cap. Like, what is even going on right now? Are you guys game developers, or are you just, like, some homeless people, like, off the street posing as game developers?
Yeah, I got a lightning here, so that's gonna give me 20 lightning res plus 4 max, and I'm at 50. So I should get a topaz in my gear to make up for that little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace one of my shadow with lightning.
What do I
My
call
lightning is 16. Where are we at?
Empty my inventory first. And I also need your 3 mats too when you have a second.
Yeah, yeah.
We're afraid that people are gonna be immune.
Alright, what do...
You know, I think Final Fantasy games have proven, and this is just something that I think a lot of us have realized for a long time, is that being immune to a specific element doesn't mean jack diddly.
Alright, living still is on the ground.
Okay,
Or-
we're gonna grab it.
Yep,
Where
come
are
over
you?
here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Jewel Crafter or whatever, Jim.
Yeah, the jeweler.
Jeweler.
How many times have you had in Final Fantasy a character that was immune to 2 or 3 elements and he still got his cheeks clapped?
Alright, so you said topaz for lightning?
Yeah, he looks like lightning. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking at what I found like a little video of him, and he's got like the electrified obelisks, which seem very much so lightning, and then he has He's got like a lightning pattern that goes on the floor in a sequence, so we're gonna have to dodge the pattern. I don't know how much damage it's gonna output, but I mean, I'm sitting at 70% lightning, and I'm gonna bring a lightning elixir, so we should be okay unless he's got some other element. I'm assuming he's also physical, so. Where is he at, by the way? Does anybody know his location?
Yeah, on the consumable it tells you. Let me read it.
Is it the Hall of the Penitent?
Forge in the Hall of Penitent within Central Dry Steps.
Okay,
Central
so
Dry Steps.
I pinged it. I got it. I see it on the map. I see Hall of the Penitent. I didn't know that was his. Looks like Ked Bardu is the closest waypoint. Get Bardu. Get Bardu.
All right. I'll pop an elixir.
Oh, you know what I forgot?
Oh, we need to do essence.
You know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check the fountain, the cow fountain, to see if they changed anything in the cow fountain. I'm in Ked Bardu.
Cow levels here.
Well, yeah, you never know. They might have changed something. There might be some little indus difference. But,
You've
no, there's nothing new to click on. There is a guy over here to talk to next to the fountain.
Still no luck on gloves, huh?
I wish he had made it.
No, I've been checking though.
Okay.
What are we checking for?
Yeah, I've been checking every single one. I haven't forgotten that.
For what?
Upheaval glyphs.
Oh.
With crate on them.
No, Xylar threw away like 3 pairs that were like amazing earlier.
Yeah.
He said nobody wants these and just like, threw them in the trash.
I mean, I found a legendary one, but I knew that it wasn't what you were doing. So I mean, I couldn't trade. So, all right, let's do.
Okay, so this is in the area that. Okay, all right. So this is where we were last season in the Doojank.
In the Doojank.
In the Doojank, you can meet your fellow Doojank in the Doojank.
World boss in 52 minutes.
I'm not ready.
And the TP to Frenzy Dead.
I am in the halls of the Penitent right now. The Penitent Man, the Penitent Man, the Penitent Man, the Penitent Man.
His halls.
The Penitent Man shall pass, the Penitent Man shall pass. Translation.
Yeah, I need to do a ton of nightmares.
Dang, Night Shadows.
They still have that off-screen shockwave.
Alright, who am I porting to?
Night Shadows or Ginger or Leon or we're all here. See, there's electrified obelisks here, so I'm pretty sure this guy's lightning based.
Yes, yeah, okay. So I have the mats when he's here.
Alright, I am going to pop my elixir real quick.
Yeah.
I still have not gotten my golem. I need to go get my golem.
Alright, elixir lightning is up.
At least to
My
sacrifice him.
I'm summoning.
I'm at 60% lightning.
Okay, using my lightning elixir. So there's a pattern on the floor. It's gonna be. I kind of want to just. Ow, okay. Alright. It's not a single hit. The lightning is not a single hit. It's like multiple small hits, so you have a chance to get out of it. Noted. That was a 360 AoE. He's got little tiny lightning balls. He's like a lightning enchanted monster. He's shooting lightning balls all over the arena. Watch out for the lightning balls. Don't take balls to the face. Okay.
He's got a big one.
Don't take the balls to the face. He freaking murdered my army, little punk. I think my army is absorbing the lightning balls when he throws them out.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, they are. They are straight up absorbing the lightning balls. So so I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna stand behind my army.
You have no source of self-healing?
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is that?
Not really.
Uh-oh, he's making a maze.
Ah, yeah, this is cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you can't dodge through the lightning either.
You gotta go around.
Yeah, if you try and dodge through it, you run into it and bounce off.
These are cool mechanics.
I like this fight so far. It's nice. A little refreshing from the everything's a one shot in Uber Lilith.
And just button mashing.
I do not have any potions.
I'm out of potions. I'm gonna have to start sucking up some blood orbs.
I'm not ready yet.
I still have 7 potions.
I've been playing around with the mechanics, like deliberately getting hit and stuff. I was trying to see how the lightning was, like I dodged into the thing to see if you could get through it. That didn't work. You can't dodge through it.
Bar is able to heal themselves.
I'm
ways.
using my blood orbs. Like I'm just spawning blood orbs. I got the blood orb thing on me right now.
Assume Xyler took no self healing.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you do usually need some self healing, Xyler.
I mean, I have some.
He's,
I mean, I'm
staggered.
healing.
Staggered.
Like, as I'm hitting them, it heals. I mean, it's just I used a lot at the very first.
I thought he spawned a minion there for a second. I kind of like this fight. It'll be sad if later on it's like super easy.
I need more time.
Yeah, those lightning orbs are almost one
I mean, it's
well, you're
all
level.
gonna be easy once your damage.
You're
is
level
higher.
59. I mean, he's level 75. There's a pretty big gap between you guys.
Yeah.
What we found out is it's not just a gap in level and penalties. It's also the HP cumulatively multiplies for some reason. Like the higher level your character goes. So you probably have a far less HP than we do. So when he's hitting you, it's just taking up more of your bar.
What is this?
It hurts. It hurts. That's what it is.
Nice.
So like what's your max HP, Knight?
I'll tell you what's more.
I'm trying to get you up. I just gotta.
There
we go.
Yeah. 1,900.
Yeah. So I'm at 3,627.
Yeah.
So you see,
that could be why.
Well, it seems to be like in this game, like the higher level your character is, the higher your HP goes. But it's almost like multiplicative or something. It's really weird. Where the lower level you are, the less HP you have to like almost a crazy degree. And just like 5 or so levels or 10 or so levels can be the difference of like 1,500 HP. And it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But we noticed that the closer you get to 100, the higher your HP gets. Like a level 100 character usually has around like 10,000 HP. So you have like 1/10 of the HP of a level 100 character, right? Well, he's level 75. At level 75, we should be looking at probably like 5 or 6K. And even we're sitting only at 3.6K. I don't know what the barbarians are sitting at, but. There was a safe spot. Nice.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm not exactly super enthused with how like quickly the HP ramps up, because it does kind of make you feel weaker than you actually are. Like you might be very well geared and very well defensed, but if you only got like 1,000 HP, you're still gonna like get hit.
I made it without dying.
It's still gonna hurt a lot.
Lots of gear, John.
I think he dropped me Howl from Below. Yeah, Howl from Below.
I got Battle Trance.
Nice. Alright, let's do them again. Reset. Leave dungeon.
Alright, leave dungeon, and then we'll reset the dungeon. We'll reset the dungeon.
Ginger, these guys I don't think they scale.
Johnny, yes. I think it's worth it. You don't think they scale past 75?
No, they have to make Uber versions of them. I'm pretty sure when we're level 100, we're going to come in here, and I'm going to one-shot him with Upheaval or whatever build I'm in. He's just going to get deleted instantly.
But that's sad.
Well, they need to make Uber versions. This is meant to be like a mid-level boss, like 75, I think, 80, for that mid-grind.
But you're going to have to farm this to be able to do Duriel.
Yeah, we need to get the eggs. So.
I already have Duriel spawn.
I've got 1 egg. How many eggs do we need for Duriel?
2.
I got the mucus slick egg. And then there's another egg, right? I don't have the other egg yet.
No, it just requires quantity too.
Oh, quantity too? Okay. Booba says, the saddest dog that there ever was, 'cause he sleeps all day long like a big old log. So don't tell me what to do. I'll sleep if I want to, and you can't say jack diddly bad.
Oh, wait. So, healed. I only have 4 potions.
Alright, so go to town real quick and we'll wait.
Alright, thank you.
I gotta go through my loot anyway.
I think that's what happened last time. I didn't start with all my potions. Alright, but we'll see. Wait, healer. Where's the heart? Oh, that's right there. Alright, we can start.
Start?
Yep.
We can start if you want to.
I'm not ready yet.
I love how the boss just builds upon the mod type he is. Like, he does the normal, like when you encounter these mobs, he does those attacks, and then he has all his additional boss attacks.
Ow, why are you coming over picking on me? What the hell did I do? Punk? All I did was res Night Shadow. He doesn't like you.
No, he doesn't.
I'm not ready yet.
He said, that son of a bee owes me money. He owes me doll hairs. He's about to be staggered. Get ready.
I need more time.
Little kill babe.
He just gets staggered over in a corner by himself, a little punk. He teleported away to get staggered in the corner.
I need more time.
Got so much help, the poor player. Poor milk crit there. Ooh.
I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping my minions up, but I mean, he is level 75 and I'm level 63, so I guess the fact that my minions aren't immediately getting deleted from existence is a good sign.
I have no potions.
And I am out of potions now. Now time to start relying on the blood orbs.
I'm not ready yet.
Aw, I accidentally dodged into the thing in the corner. I didn't mean to hit the obelisk. And I guess I touched the side of it. Oh well. I got more potions now.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, Army of the Dead. Go, 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 go. I can't wait till I get Blood Moon Breaches and I don't have to worry about casting these curses.
Yeah, that was my fault.
He's about to activate the maze.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, the mechanics are simple enough that we can call them out. I mean, like, he's doing his little bullet orb thing.
I need more
He teleported.
I'm I'm not ready yet.
He's probably about to do squares in a second.
Yes, we kill him fast enough.
Oh,
there he goes. Here's the squares.
I think it's squares. Yeah, squares.
Phase in squares, right?
Yep, teleport squares. It's a pretty predictable pattern. I like it. It's fun. You can very easily, you know, you see where to go. Like it's readable, unlike frickin' Uber Lilith where you couldn't read it. And when you make a stupid mistake, he does have a knockback, and he can knock you back into the lightning, like he just did to me, though. So I guess you kind of have to make sure that you're not standing in a odd direction.
You dropped so much loot, but I got no uniques both times.
I got a chest armor uniqueness.
I got the Butcher's Cleaver.
Where's me, suckers? Please.
Oh, where are you at? Oh. Gotcha. So, first time was Battle Trance, second time was Butcher's Cleaver. 882, it's not too bad.
I got another Blood Artisan's Curious.
Greaves, empty
Oh, this
tube.
world boss.
Those aren't bad.
38 minutes.
Oh, this will help.
Oh yeah, we
Dagger.
That world boss was like an hour off when we started this whole thing.
Alright. Are we going to World Boss first?
38 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
30.
okay. We got time.
We can run like 1 or 2 nightmare dungeons easily, maybe more.
Yeah.
Do an inventory cleanup, and then we'll start running some nightmare dungeons, so I can get my hell hammer.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm going to grab something to eat real fast from the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Goodbye then.
Wasn't Grigori supposed to drop materials to summon Duriel?
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed, I don't think.
Okay, he did. There is another egg, and he did drop the other egg. He dropped Shard of Agony, so I have 2 of each egg.
Good salvage.
So you're correct, Ginger. There are 2 eggs.
Rawr.
I wonder if it only gives it to the person who activates it.
That might be possible. We have to check when everyone's back.
I mean, I got an egg. I have 1 egg, so I think I only activated 1 of the previous ones.
Varshan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be it.
Ain't no thing. These are kinship runs. These are kinship keys.
The keys.
Kinship keys. I'm super glad that they are shareable, to be honest. I mean, I've started to lose hope, and most of the time, when it comes to mechanics like this that you would expect to be shareable, you kind of just automatically assume that they're not, because that's just the way they like to do things. Because that's just the way it is, the way it is, the way it is, the way it is.
Forge awaits your return.
All right. So if we're doing nightmare dungeons, I'm gonna rig up more generically for resistances.
Yeah, I'm completely clearing my inventory.
Are we buying or selling?
I'm not gonna do 3 topazes. What am I sitting on right now? 50 fire with 1 topaz. That's not bad. I need 1 ruby. And 1 amethyst. 1 ruby, 1 amethyst will give you like 50 all, which isn't too bad. That's not terrible. Yeah, 50, 39 fire, 50 lightning, 70 cold, 48 poison, 45 by shadow. I mean, it's unfortunately when you're doing nightmare dungeons, it's got to be more generically set up, right? What's up, Prophecy?
Alright, I'm back.
Isn't there also like a incense or something that gives like all res?
So are we doing a nightmare dungeon?
We're about to start. We're getting ready. Everyone's cleaning their inventory, getting the resist straight.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I want to see what incenses I can make. Let's see.
Oh yes, step into my kitchen.
This might make 3 diamonds. It's not a lot, but it's just generic.
That might be a good helm right there. I think I'll use that helm.
So my poison res is capped, my shadow res is capped, my cold is 43, my lightning's 57, and my fire is 48. That's not bad.
That's really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like resistance-wise, I mean, I think we're doing decent. I think once we get better equipment, I think that's going to make a big difference too. Like, I don't want to replace this amulet, but as you can see, my amulet only has 16.2% resistance to all elements because it's only a sacred. But the mods on it are just so nice. But I think you can get up to 24%, like with like a higher item power. So that's like something that I'm missing right there. There's a couple little resistances here and there. Also on the Paragon board, like when you're going through the Paragon board, there's a couple like all res nodes and things like that that would definitely be nice, but I can't always get access to immediately. Especially while I'm struggling for points.
Alright, I need to replace one of my shadow. The rings and amulets? No, you. Shadow 65 without that, so probably just cold. Cold is probably sapphire.
Yeah, what's up, Craig? Yeah, I think this season is pretty enjoyable. I think if people come back and give it a try, I think they'll really like it.
Alright, so my resistance from fire down to shadow is 33, 36, 40, 54, and 65. So they go increasing.
A boost balanced nutritional diet.
And I only have 3k health, by the way. Probably should get stuff with more health on it.
Yeah, I got some good rings with health on it and upgraded them almost fully.
Nice. Let's see.
I got this weapon waiting to be used.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah. I so need the gores.
Not the gores. That was an act. I don't know why that got linked. I think it was just there.
Oh, that's a nice weapon. Hey, that's a really good weapon.
but I need materials to craft a. I need like 12 more veiled crystals.
Ooh,
My stock
lightning
is
res.
as impressive as anything that comes from the
Let's do
fires
that.
of the forge.
So my lightning res is now 73%. So probably 53 without the buff.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
I need to go finally do my golem quest.
You can do it before we start, real quick, if you want.
Let me go do it real quick.
Yeah, it's
Where is it? It's in Kovashad, right? It's I don't remember where the guy has to talk to. It's been so long. Let me mark it. I could have sworn it was like right over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, Ministad. You guys want to come help me kill some skeletons?
Sure.
I'm just gonna sacrifice him until I can get the Blood Moon breaches. I don't have enough slots.
I've waited for you. A teacher, Ralstein.
Alright, collect unbroken bones. Kill the skeletons. Don't break their bones. Kill them softly.
I don't know if I can help not breaking their bones.
Kill them softly.
With his wind.
You having a great time with your fire sword? What kind of fire sword did you make, Big Woogie?
Flame wall.
Did you go firewall, hydra, meteor, fireball? What you running? I'll need 3 more.
Got some skellies over.
2. There's 2 over here. That's it. And then I think I gotta go to that cavern or whatever that's like,
I follow you.
Yeah, it's down this way. Okay. So the cavern. I gotta go to the cavern down here. I don't think you guys can enter the cavern, so you might as well just head back to town. I think you could teleport on me in the cavern, but you can't enter the cavern.
I'm waiting on.
I'm not ready yet.
There
it is.
Alright, I am loading in now. Open the jar of souls. And your mother's soul, and your father's soul, and your granny's soul.
I need more time.
I can't believe I waited to do the Golem quest till I was like freaking World Tier 4, 60 plus.
9 minutes for honestly survival. That's fun.
I'm not ready yet.
We are ready. Spirit.
Call the Necromancer. Okay, so now I got access to my Golem, and I can go ahead and sacrifice him real quick. 10% increased attack speed, maximum life, or crit multiplier. I don't need the crit multiplier, so I guess let's go with the attack speed. Why am I transparent? I'm wearing my ethereal hoodie. You can get those off of ggmentor.com. They got ethereal hoodies on ggmentor.com. I also got mana and health potions on there, and on top of that, I got Shaco beanies and peasant crowns, so you can cover your ugly head.
Well struck.
Or just cover your bald spot.
That too. That too. I'm glad you like them, Craig. Remember, if you're a member of the channel, I think you get a discount. I can't remember what tier you get the discount on, but I know it's 10% off. And then, I think there's a 20% discount off on like really high in the tier. So if you happen to be one of those few people who's supporting the channel at a really high dollar amount, I mean, there's a 20% discount in there for you.
Shoot him out after kill.
Hmm?
Here. I'm just messing.
You want some mana after each kill?
Tier rune.
Yeah, tier rune. What's up, Hans? What's up, Nick?
Are we crafting sigils?
I have sigils ready. Ginger's finishing his class quest, and then we're gonna start.
I got my class quest is done. I'm done.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Then I have sigils. Let's go.
I have 2, I think, already, or 3 in my inventory that are all level 21-ish.
521. Let's go this one. Click them and go.
Where is the doujink?
It's always to the right. I'm TPing.
I'm gonna TP out it here.
I'm already
that
in.
I can actually get there without dying.
Stop shooting me, Corpsebo. I'm getting out.
Yeah, I love you guys too. Yeah, stop shooting me in the face. Please.
There's a 25 all-res elixir. I'm about to pop that.
Please do not do this. Shoot me in the face. Please tap it. And do not lick.
I don't think I need it, though.
And do not lick this.
Well, these guys are pretty easy. Let's just destroyed a big, huge group here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's interesting how the bosses seem to bypass the loot restrictions. You're not supposed to be able to get these 925 items until you're level 100. Ceiling doesn't get raised that high.
Well, they didn't say that it would be impossible to get 925 items. They said
There's literally a sale.
Well, like the monsters drop, well, minimum, like the minimum level continues to go up past 100.
Yeah, but to get to the maximum level, you have to get to 100 mod level. The min and max go up until 100, then just the min after.
I need more time.
They even have the ranges listed in the patch notes. I think the bosses just bypass it. Or it's a bug.
I don't know. I know I need to farm friggin' Varon a whole bunch to get my like 920, 925 bloodless screen.
Do you know how this boss is going to work? Is it just going to drop a random sigil that spawns him? For the nightmare boss? Nightmare dungeon boss? Beast of the Ice?
I don't know. I'm assuming maybe it's just a random drop from the end boss. I mean, and if our goal is to farm specifically the mats to get the boss, then we could go to some of the dungeons that don't have any objectives.
Oh, it has to be a certain tier. I think it's above tier 30, actually.
Oh, yeah?
I forgot what they said. I have to look that up.
Yeah, I think they said either 30 or 35.
Yeah, it's 30 or 35. I forgot the exact number.
Slay the anchor-bound chaplain and collect the rusted key. We have a rogue. They can pick the lock. Dang it.
I'm not ready yet.
In the dungeon.
In the dungeon, you can shoot your fellow monster in the dungeon. So they got some like frost barrels here. I have capped cross res. Kind of curious, like what kind of damage I would take from one of these frost barrels if I just ate it to the face.
I need more time.
Oh, a little bit of lightning coming in. See, the nightmare dungeons are a lot more chaotic, right? Because you never know what modifiers their monsters are going to have. And therefore, you can't just have like 1 or 2 cap resistances and then 1 or 2 that are in the negative. So you've got to have a
goblin
more...
on me. Goblin on.
Butcher.
Yeah.
Goblin means butcher, unless they changed it.
Unless they changed it.
I'm not ready yet.
Crash the week.
We get ready to get them cheeks clapped? Is we ready to get them cheeks clapped? Sing it loud.
Go find that butcher. But I already have the cleaver, so it doesn't matter to me.
He drops other stuff too besides the cleaver.
Oh, cool.
He just has a special opportunity to drop the cleaver even when it's not like the right tier. That was how I got the first butcher's cleaver.
Use the rusted key. Who picked up that key?
Yeah, who got the key? Then bet that dog. Come bet that dog. What's up, Drown She-Hag? I hear you like mud kips. I hear you like the kips of the mud. I hear you like a damn mud kips. I hear you like a damn kip.
Hey, Glyph XP.
Yay. Finally got access to my second legendary board thing.
Blood feeder looks good to me for me.
I got the cult leader one now, I think.
What level are you guys?
64.
Oh, Disembowel looks good too.
We've been pushing it. Pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Wow.
Alright, let me look up what it has to be. What does it have to be?
You should try that new Hurricane Boulder thing,
Custom
iStone. You got the name for it.
Don't hurt yourself.
They added it this season. It's like a boulder that like flies around in your hurricane and bashes everything up.
I'm gonna check the patch notes just in case, but Wowhead says tier 30 or higher, so let's see if it's in the patch notes.
There's that. I can break that down.
I don't see a note on it. Where the heck is the official page where they have the bosses listed?
Alright, so I'm going after my last Codex of Power piece. Where do I go to power level?
What level are you?
40.
I mean, World Tier 4 is the best place to power level, really, but we gotta get you carried over there. We've been trying to get access to the bosses and stuff. We it's really cool. There, I don't know if you've been how long you've been here listening, but the mats to spawn the bosses are very much so like the keys and organs. You can trade them, you can drop them on the ground, whatever. Like we went and farmed one of them, we didn't have enough to spawn them, and everybody pooled all the mats together, and we got like 2 spawns out of it. It was pretty cool.
Nice. So how do you get the keys/organs?
How do you get the pieces for the bosses?
Yeah.
Depends on the boss. So, Varshans come from the Blood Harvest. The Grigores come from the HellTides. And I believe Zeers come from the, Nightmare Dungeons? Or is it Beast in the Ice that comes from the Nightmare Dungeon?
Beast in the Ice is the Nightmare one. That's what we're working on.
And then Duriels apparently come from all of them.
So we have 10 minutes till the world boss.
When you kill those bosses, you get access to these. Let me see if I can link one in clan chat for you. There are these eggs. This is basically like the organ, like the equivalent of the organs. And then these, like these gurgling heads and stuff, these are the equivalent of the keys. So like we get the gurgling heads and the blackened femurs and stuff. Those come from the actual like blood harvest thing. Apparently you can, there's recipes to convert those back and forth. So it's kind of costly because it does cost some of the higher mats, but you can like convert a gurgling head into a blackened femur if you need a blackened femur, that kind of thing.
Interesting.
Oh, these guys are hitting hard.
Oh, that's a nice teleport in. Hello, everybody. Mighty ho, neighborinos. I hate it when there's 2 overlapping shields. They shouldn't be able to overlap.
Yeah. I'm not ready yet.
They should not be able to overlap.
Event on me.
ready yet.
Oh, hello.
I need more time.
What is going on right now?
I'm not ready yet.
What build are you running third gear?
More time.
Something strange.
In the neighborhood. I'm kidding.
I'm trying to put together a storm summon hybrid druid.
Oh.
I'm not.
Were you able to get your quest figured out yesterday?
I did.
Did it just suddenly start working, or?
Finally, exploit drops.
I got up today and no one else was in the area, so my suspicion is somebody that was in the area had their quest.
Ah, okay. So somebody messed up their quest, the quest for you.
And because we all were sharing a shard, it was messing it up for everybody else.
I gotcha. Sounds like you could have probably just like shard hopped until you got to one that was would have taken you a while, but I did that once with the world boss. I literally sat there at the world boss location and logged out, logged in, logged out, logged in, logged out, logged in, logged out, logged in. Just did that over and over and over again until eventually it worked. And I found a boss. It took me like 10, 20 tries to find one that wasn't empty, or they'd already completed it, or like.
I'm way too lazy for that.
I need more time.
That's an amount of dedication I don't think I've got in me.
Well, I was trying to help out with the kinship. Slay the blasphemists. That doesn't seem like a real word.
I'm not ready yet.
This boy's got all the freezy do-janks. And guess what? I'm Captain Uncle, real so good. I don't care about you, shit.
Justin, man, on the XP to need.
Ooh, wow.
I need more time.
We got 7 minutes till world boss.
That is a lot of monsters in there, in that little tiny cramped hallway. I knew I was gonna die. There was too much going on in that tiny little hallway. Way too much going on in that tiny little hallway.
Yeah, these bubbles are no fun.
No, because you got to go inside of them, and if you can't take the damage, then obviously you're not gonna live.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just how it be. I think the worst of them is usually when the bubble is combined with something else that forces you to, like, not be able to stand in the bubble. It's like, hey, you got to stand in this bubble, but also there's flesh-searing acid inside the bubble, so congratulations. So stand in the bubble and die.
Fun ball. I haven't seen that before.
And I'm the kind of guy who totally stands in the bubble. Like, I know I'll die, and I'll still stand in the bubble anyway. I'm like, alright, let's go. Toe to toe. Come on, sucker. Let's go. Let's see who mano y mano. Mano y mano. Let's do this. Oh, some ancestral boots. And a shiv. Small things that you've enjoyed. More stash boxes in town.
I didn't pick up my
smoother horse
sigils
ride,
here.
faster leveling. I mean, honestly, the whole game feels different. I was talking about that earlier. It doesn't feel like the same game. Like everything about the game, like fundamentally underneath the surface, has has been adjusted to the point where it just feels much better.
It's fun.
I like it. Good changes. I'm glad they put their. I'm glad they got Vicarious Visions on the team, so Vicarious Visions could add some things into the game that actually made sense. I don't even know for sure. I have no actual knowledge of what happened behind the scenes, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume by the changes and how Diablo 2-esque they are, that Vicarious Visions was pulled in and Vicarious Visions did some Vicarious Visions stuff and fixed everything.
They actually got competent people to develop their game.
They're like, oh man, we done messed up. Let's get the Vicarious Visions team in here and see what they can do. Which is actually Blizzard Albany now, so let's just start calling it. Blizzard Albany at this point is like the competent team.
The real Blizzard?
Pretty much.
I need more time.
God, so many freaking shields. Just trying to stay alive here. I'm gonna pull you all in and I'm gonna kill you, okay? I want you to die. This is important. Alright, I'm gonna ask you politely to die.
3 minutes. We have to kill this boss, guys. What boss?
I need
3 minutes.
Oh, did we already have the boss up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we are like over here getting murdered by like a bunch of blocking heralds. Sorry.
I need more time.
I'm almost got him. Frickin' three frickin' elite knight champions with the frickin' shield modifier. Alright, where's the boss? Oh, he's up there, okay.
It's almost there.
This guy, good. It spawned on Xyler? Or did it actually spawn on the boss now?
in the boss room,
Well, it spawned on, yeah, me in the boss room, yeah. Alright. Oh, hurry and get to the, Did you already start going?
We literally just killed the boss. We gotta make sure you use your glyph EXP and let's go. Let's GO. Oh, I don't think anybody is going to argue with you, Industrial Maintenance. I think everybody feels like the same way. We feel like, yes, these are improvements, and we feel like, yeah, the game is amazing now, and it's much more funner than it was before. But we also feel like this was stuff that should have been delivered in Season 1. We shouldn't have had to suffer.
Where's the world boss spawning?
Not while I'm in town.
Dry Steps, down near Kyrgyzstan. On the bottom left of the map.
Not while I'm in town.
You can teleport on me.
I need more time.
If you haven't left.
I'm already on my way.
Okay. You got 35 seconds. You're good.
I need more time.
Oh, it's Big Boy. We're actually going to get some goblins.
Yeah, he won't be fast.
I haven't fought him yet. What do you think he is? Fire? I'm going to bet he's fire. Gold, molten gold. It's hot, right? So probably fire.
So both my poison and shadow resistance is max. Lightning is at 64. Fire and cold is at 40. So do goblins come every tick or triangle or whatever?
You have to stagger him.
Oh,
so.
stagger him. Okay.
Staggering him is the key.
I got the butcher's cleaver to help.
Does he seem bigger, or am I just not zoomed out?
We're not zoomed out.
I'll tell you one thing. He seems meaner.
We're in the zoom end state.
I'm not ready.
That's terrible. It's hard to fight the world bosses zoomed in.
His chest is like bigger than all of us.
He takes up like the majority of the screen by himself.
I need more time.
I like it a little bit.
Can't tell when he's doing anything.
No, I can't say. I think he's about to vomit.
Yep, he vomited.
Vomiting, yeah, he's vomiting. Okay, that means he's about to do his, what is that, the spin, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the gold is, the gold that he vomits out is fire damage. Because when you step on it, it shows up as a green DOT.
I need more time.
Fire resistance seems to be working well versus the gold. Ooh. Didn't work well versus the hammer in my face.
I'm not ready.
Stop being rude to me, stupid punk. Night shadows.
I'm just getting one shot by everything.
You just gotta read the mechanics. So most of these world bosses are super easy to read.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, but I have to be standing in the pool underneath him to get out of his hammer swing.
I mean,
Resistances.
the fire with the res is really working. I noticed. I can kind of just stand in it. It's not really that big of a deal.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues.
We're at the stagger him.
Good, we're about to get goblins.
Alright.
Goblins. Now.
Go, go, go. Where are they at?
Where they at? Where they at? I got
Oh,
one.
I see
I got one on the right.
I'm going to left.
Goblin down.
This goblin's down.
The two goblins down. There's usually three. Where'd the other one though? Maybe one of them got away. I don't know. Ow.
Potions. I'm not ready yet.
Finally got a 60k.
Oh, he finally got me, you little punk.
Oh, I'm out of potions. To
You
rely
died
on.
before pots.
Yeah, no.
Whereas you up.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you.
Oh man. That guy named The Kill, he got freaking teleport smashed. Did you see it? That was great. He got freaking hit right with the hammer. That boy popped out of the portal and said, "Bicycle." That was amazing. He almost never actually hits anybody with that teleport smash because it's so telegraphed that usually people are more than smart enough to get out of the way. I've never actually seen him hit anybody with it.
Yeah, no.
The zoom in is the only thing where you can't sometimes see the portal he's going to.
Yeah.
I just watched the map, the mini map, when he does that. He disappears and then he comes back.
I usually just stay where I am because usually if you just stay where he disappeared, wherever he teleported out of, he never teleports. He never comes back to the same spot he teleported out from. It's very rare. So usually you're fine if you just kind of stay where you are. He's about to get staggered again. Did we get a second thing of goblins if we stagger him a second time?
Yes.
We're good. We're focused on staggering. I want all the goblin loots. I'm greedy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna go left on the goblins.
I feel like a green Power Ranger. What?
Yep. Going left.
I got the right one.
All I know
Me
is
and
that
Leon took out
Fortify
the
is
right
amazing.
one.
I got the left.
Fortify is what?
Amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely. And they fixed it too, so it actually works properly now.
Everybody is just getting one tapped by this guy, and I'm the only one surviving because he's eating my Fortify
Hit the
instead
chest.
of my life.
Beat it up. Hey, flawless topazes and stuff. I like it.
Grand cash.
Alright, now everybody dive into the gold from the chest like Scrooge McDuck. Woo! Somebody take a picture of me inside of his mouth.
We can do a clip.
Well, I don't think we're going to be able to pull this off because now it's just me and a Necro.
Just you and a Necro? What are you on, World Tier 3 or 4? Or?
Just one? No, it's just me now. Everybody else bailed because they can't be more than one tapped.
Lamos.
Well, that's a bust.
How much time do you got left?
7 minutes.
Oh, I have more than enough time. We can come kill him real quick.
Yeah, just send us invites.
Yeah, send me an invite. I drop a party.
How many are in your party?
Nobody.
Invite me, and we shall kill your boss and make him die, and he shall be dead.
Alright. Ooh, Daryl.
Oh, he's World Tier
I'll
1.
leave party and you can invite me if you want. Social. Leave party.
What's your in-game name?
I need more time.
I'll just request to join GG Mentors. Oh, he's only level 69. We're good. Leo, one hit him.
Oh, that's 3 million. Oh, card right there.
Nice.
Sorry. I was not paying attention. I'm over here eating chips and stuff. Somebody red.
I am.
He's pretty tough for a World Tier 1.
You guys are doing more work on him in a minute than we did in 5.
I'm just kind of surprised at how tanky he is for World Tier 1. I mean, we got the whole wrecking crew here basically, and he's
I'm not ready yet.
Or we're on level with him.
and we're on level with him, and he's kind of. I mean, yeah, we're killing him, but it was. I expected it to be a lot faster than that. Let me just say.
Well, it's just when I get my proc.
My bags are full.
Leave
Thank
party. Alright, you guys gotta leave party.
Clean my inventory and do some more nightmares.
I don't have the other guy as on my friend list.
You should be in the
I'm
clan.
sure Rax is doing fine.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
How can I not get upheaval gloves? Found every other build, like perfect gloves, perfect Ren gloves, perfect Hoda gloves, perfect Whirlwind gloves. Not upheavals.
No, you don't get those.
Yeah, nothing on upheaval.
A 925 item power helmet. Stats are kind of meh. I mean, they're okay, I guess. Lucky hit when you have a barrier. 41 dex. 15.5% total armor. It's kind of meh. Oh, a 925 two-handed scythe. Dang. All right.
Ooh, a 925 helm dropped. Just wish the resistances rolled better on it. 925 boots. Oh, has fire and lightning. Except lightning is sucks on it.
925 ring. 925 sword.
Finally. Frickin' Blizzard one that's not garbage. 2,329 Blizzard. I've been running like the same like crappy like 630 Blizzard one since like forever ago. That should be a pretty big bump in damage.
Splendid result. Another happy customer.
Oh, well, thank you, Stone. Appreciate it. I try to make a fun place for people to hang out. Try not to let my head get too big either. I don't know if anybody wants this ring. This ring is actually kind of nice. I'm not a crit build, so I'm probably not going to be running that, but it's certainly not a terrible.
Oh wow!
Certainly not a
I wouldn't
terrible
mind
ring.
that.
If you guys want it, it's over here. I'll drop it by the stash.
All right. Yeah.
All Xylar. That's a nice ring.
Knight, are you running? Are you running the Bloodless Scream, or are you running a two-handed scythe, or a two-handed sword, or
Bloodless Scream?
Okay, because I was gonna say I found this, which is kind of crazy. It's a 925.
Dang.
I need that for my health, my max life.
Is this the White Walker Summoner? What's a White Walker Summoner? What's that?
I'll see you again.
D4 Tim the Tat Man? Who's Tim the Tat Man?
can I help?
Although that literally just brought a song into my head.
To have something so fine.
Tim the Tat Man. Tat Man. I'm sorry. I often cannot control my impulses. I don't know everybody, to be honest, in the gaming world. I've gotten in contact with some other streamers like Sweet Phil, and then I got minor communication with like Lucky Luciano and War Theory and some of the other streamers. I haven't really communicated much with like Llama or I think very minor communication with Dobrunsky. I don't know. Dobrunsky kind of dropped off the map. Not really sure what's going on with him. Hope he's alright.
Well, he had a
there's
full-time
someone
job as well. Up there in Canada. So it could be
I thought
work
that
related.
thing wasn't supposed to attack you while you were AFK. Wasn't that something that they changed? That that thing wasn't constantly just following you around murdering people that were AFK? I ain't even do nothing. I'm just sitting here at the beginning of the dungeon. And getting murdered.
Does that do lightning damage?
Looks like Sweet Phil's playing a sorcerer.
Of room for dungeons.
How the hell did I die? Just being zoned in. I thought it's not supposed to engage if you're in combat.
Oh no, I died too. I was totally like off the screen doing something else and it killed me.
It's Xylor.
I didn't do nothing.
That's not
my
Xylor.
fault.
Exactly.
Following
you didn't do
me.
anything. You didn't save your friend.
You didn't save your friend.
Right, that's Xylor.
Let's see what Sweet Phil's what thinks about the game so far.
One of those vampire areas.
Xylor?
That's
What-
also the Tree of Wisp. One of the Tree
You
of
hear me?
Whispers areas. That's also got a HellTide in it. I haven't got there yet, so it almost. I would have to assume no, because that would be like too bananas. But like, which monsters would be there? Like the HellTide area stuff, or like the vampires, right? So I wonder. Someone's probably there and knows.
He's always got some like
Ooh, this little blue
like
area.
metal
Gotta be something cool,
metal
right?
music in the background.
Oh. These vampire elites, they're essentially like rogues. Like one guy has like multi-shot. I was fighting like 2 or 3 of them at one time, and one guy had flurry and he was coming up just stabbing the bleep out of me.
Yeah,
and then another guy's
stabbing the
using
bleep.
like penetrate from a distance.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Not allowed. Ginger, yo! How am I liking the patch so far? It's good. I like those blue vampire areas, to be honest. Man, when you get, why does it look like you can walk through here? There you go. When it's one of those like greenish blue vampire areas and it's a HellTide area, then you have all those standard HellTide stuff on top. And you get so many whispers so fast, and the density. I leveled up like way faster than probably anything else I was doing. I didn't try like min-maxing the leveling, but yeah, the blood harvest. There you go. There you go. I can never remember the names of stuff like that. Must say. Jimmy Jam's talking about the loot there too. Yeah, just you kill so many monsters, you're bound to get a lot of loot, right? Sheer numbers game. Like the resistance changes. I don't know. I haven't even paid attention to resistances literally at all. Personally. So yeah, I guess I don't know if I like it or not. I just slap on whatever gear has a bigger green green number at the top.
I couldn't hear you forever. I had to disconnect and reconnect in Discord.
My personal
One of the items for
strategy,
summoning
anyways.
the guy requires 9. So it is tier 30 and higher. It's called Distilled Fear. You need 9 of them.
You suck.
Oh man, I can't talk to Phil because the Rock is trying to kill me. I literally can't even talk to Sweet Phil because the Rock is trying to kill me. If I stop to type, the Rock just sneaks up behind me and like claps my cheeks. Out of all the mechanics they fixed, they didn't fix that stupid thing. That boy, how many times he kill us so far? Like 6 or 7? And then the change they made so that you're no longer invincible after a certain number of seconds. So, like, literally the Rock he just sits there and waits patiently until you're no longer invincible, then he kills you.
I'm not ready yet.
Dead end.
Ow.
That way is a dead end, guys.
I mean, we're killing stuff.
I know.
What'd you do? Run all the way down there, find out it was a dead end, and run back?
Yep. I was killing people on the way.
Xylor special.
That is a Xylor special right there. He's like, you guys!
You're fighting those mouths?
The rock got me again.
Rock always wins. Do you smell?
Dude, I can't.
You need to become like paper.
It's just I'm not paying attention enough for the Rock, and the Rock has the proficiency and patience of literally a god. And I'm always going to make a mistake. Like, it's not even a question of if, it's just a question of when. And it's not following you guys, I notice. It's just following me.
It's definitely following me now.
Good. Probably because I died.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it rotates because originally it was following me.
I need more time.
Oops. I need to.
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell is going on over here?
I need more time.
Uh-oh, here comes the Rock. Can you smell what the Rock is a-cooking?
Those can make the better jewels. Oh yeah.
Yep. Same. Half a level from it.
I'm not ready yet.
I turn around sometimes to like just walk away, and he's just standing. He just like teleports in. The Rock teleports in, already firing off an attack, and you just like You're like, oh, okay. Doesn't seem
People's
that,
elbow.
that doesn't look like guess I'll die.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that's my biggest pet peeve with him is that literally he can be in the middle of an attack, about to unleash said attack, and then he can teleport to you with the attack pre-charged and then fire it upon arrival. So that you don't
That's a pretty neat trick.
You don't even know, like, literally that anything's happening. He just shows up and just immediately, like, launches a nuke in your face. Yeah, but at least with a telestomp, you have to telly in and then cast the ability. He's already casting the ability before he tellies.
Well, he has so much faster cast rate, you don't even see it. His FCR is beyond the 200%.
I don't believe this. I think you're pulling my leg.
That's the people's champion you're talking about.
I think you're pulling my leg. All I know is I've died more times in this dungeon than I have in, like, the whole stream. And I was AFK for most of it. I'm pretty sure Xylor rezzed me and then it killed me again. Like, he was literally, he literally came over and rezzed me and it was like, oh, so you want to die.
Well, this is a highly physical-based dungeon between the mod type and the affix, and they're 87. So our armor's worth a lot less.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean...
Yeah, this rock is a pain in the butt.
Yes, he is, and you can't even see him half the time.
I ran out of potions. I'm trying to get to night here.
There's a health wheel, a healing well right here.
That's for the boss. I'm gonna try to rescue these fellas.
I need more time.
70.
Oh, I wasn't sure which way was the best way to go. Looks like this way.
Gotcha.
What is going on over here? Whoa.
I don't even know what killed me.
You died again?
Yeah.
I just rezzed him.
I wasn't even standing in anything.
It was probably the rock.
This guy's hurting. Oh, he's poisoned enchanted.
The rock is camping the stairs, and he's very rude. I kept trying to get down the stairs, and every time I would go to walk down the stairs, he would start bombing the stairs. Like, no, no, no.
To the boss. Everyone's got to check the consumable tabs after this dungeon. Curious if anyone has any distilled fear. It's like
I'm less than 25%.
Well, the rock got me. Freaking rock. We only have one revive remaining. We actually kind of might have to res.
So this is dangerous. Okay.
I got stupid rock. I'm just. Rock is off limits.
Why?
Tired of it. I don't have the concentration stat. Okay, I don't have the concentration stat for this. I gotta look away to chat too much.
Yo, Adrian.
I feel like I'm on American Pie, and the girl's like, you need to concentrate. You can't let it affect you like that. And then she shoves a trumpet up his butt.
Rocky, Rocky.
It's like, I can't concentrate, okay? Oh my god, he did the telestomp thing. He almost got me, too.
He's stopping the boss right now.
That was freaking crazy. Well, the boss is staggered. Rock is camping the boss. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna stay back here and just not be over there. How about that? My minions can do their work. They're good at their work. They got stuff. They can do stuff. They know how to do stuff. And they're good at it too.
Luckily, I had enough res that the rock barely did much damage to me.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Disembowelment is the other one I want.
This doesn't seem to be adding up the intelligence right on my thing. Oh, that's not. That's because that one's not in range.
Slayer objective completed.
Because
Fully
that
avowed.
one's not in range. Okay, all right. Now that makes sense. I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, I guess I just need to level it up because it doesn't. I don't even know if I can get it. If what is it? You take these two away. Take these
Oh, I
two away.
completed chapter 4 already. Didn't even realize. I would need one more objective done to get chapter 5 done. Improve a Paragon glyph to rank 21. Open a tortured glyph of 6 different types during HellTide.
There we
Is that
go.
at once? Craft an elixir of at least level 65.
Oh yeah, I haven't even paid attention to that thing yet. I got chapter
do a high
4
level
complete.
elixir.
I'm on to the Slayer objective. Open
Did you guys-
tortured gifts of 6 different types during the HellTide. Huh.
I could use my ceasing blessings.
Boost hell. Yeah, I had like 3 sitting there. It's like, oh. Alright, so I got the urn of aggression and prolonging. I don't know what to do with the other.
Honestly, the elixir one is really nice. I like that one.
Yeah, I just took that.
Especially with the resistances now. Like I don't see any reason not to grab those now.
Yeah, I maxed character level 70 required. So next level, I'm almost getting another one.
Bishop's Remembrance. I think I'm going to take a quick restroom break and take Cody out too, just in case he's got to go. I shall return.
Right. I'm going to do the same.
Cody got to do the papers. Cody got to do the doodles.
Neighbor needs me to jump his car, so I'll be right back after that. Oi, alright, I'm back. Why doesn't my... Test.
Yep, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Alright.
We could hear you when you came back. We just ignored you.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's go do some Dune Jones. Some Dune Janoons. Dune Janoons.
Did anyone get any distilled fear consumable?
I can break that.
Distilled?
Exquisite blood. Used in the ancient seat within the darkened way and fractured peaks.
Nope.
To
I don't have
summon a
any
powerful
distilled.
enemy requires 9 collected from world bosses and legion events.
So close to 7.
What I just linked. Did anyone have any of those?
Nope, I didn't get it.
I didn't even see this one. What's the exquisite blood spawn? Zir? Do we have enough exquisite bloods to kill Zir?
Could it be whoever opens the...
I got egg. I got exquisite blood.
I have 6 of them. You need 9.
I got distilled fear. I got 1 distilled fear. I found it.
So you do have.
Well, I did. So I had to sort it, and I didn't see it. Like I went through
sort.
it, and I didn't see it, and I was in the middle of battle when you asked.
Mine
I
legit
didn't see
won't
it.
sort.
But I do see 1. How many do we need? Requires 9. Okay. How many do we have total?
I only have 2. I'm getting 1 per dungeon.
1 per dungeon.
All right. Let's do another dungeon.
Yeah, this new lightning storm is.
There's that.
Can druids summon chinchillas yet? No. They probably always could. I mean, they're not very good fighters, but they also have an owl now. I'm not sure if you've seen the druid owl. That one's pretty cool. Him's fat. Him's a chonka-donk. Hims is a chonka-donk, balonka-tonka-ponka-lonk-onk-onk.
They put a bunch of more new stuff in the shop too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, what the?
Was this the lightning one?
I don't even think I was in range. I literally was out of range. Just scroll.
It doesn't have a range, I don't think. I was at the entrance.
Oh, well, we got lightning? Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Yay, level 70.
So I know what killed me then. I didn't even realize we had lightning.
Leo said so. Alright.
I'm not ready.
But yeah.
I was probably not here. In my head.
I just reached level 70.
My solitude.
So I can survive
okay.
it. Looks like.
Whoever was not with us, thank you. Thumbs up.
I went back and rezzed them. That's probably why it wasn't there.
It spawned on the person that was still at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got rezzed.
He was dead already.
I need more time.
Why are you dead?
These nightmare mechanics are so much fun, and they kill us so much. It's so much fun.
I need more time.
It often feels like 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, you're dead, or...
Oh, I can't even stand in it.
Let's see if I'm gonna get hit. Oh. That's not that bad.
I suppose I could always pop a lightning res potion and try and eat it.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to pop a potion.
Might be more fun. Let's see if I got a lightning res potion I can pop. If I have time to do so in between lightning strikes.
I'm not ready.
I do not believe I do.
I got you.
God dang it. Leave me alone for 2 seconds so I can freaking look at my inventory.
I need more time.
You know, I don't think I like Nightmare Dungeons.
Wait,
I mean, I kind of meant it as a joke, but I also mean it kind of seriously too. Like, I was having fun in the other stuff and the other mechanics. These mechanics are not fun. These mechanics were stupid. They're dumb.
Which is why it's nice that they changed the whole. You know, don't have to do these.
Still have to come here for your clips, I guess.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Other than for your clip. Like for XP. Like there's other ways to get XP.
I don't know. I feel like the blood harvests and all the other stuff and the little boss fights and everything kind of like pushed me in the direction of, hey, I'm having fun with the game, you know. And then like we got in here and it's like somebody isn't standing with the group, 3 people die. Like it's not. That's not fun. Like, that's not fun. And I think that just kind of hit me. Like these mechanics aren't fun. They're not. They're not fun.
I need more time.
They're more there to annoy you than to be entertaining.
I mean, they are. They're not challenging. They're annoying. I mean, I could liken it to, imagine you have a ball that's slowly rolling down a very slightly inclined slope.
Goblin on me. Goblin on me.
And let's assume for a second that the ball is breakable, made out of glass. Right? So it's a glass ball, and it's slowly rolling down this slope. And if it falls off the slope, it shatters into a million pieces, right? It's not necessarily difficult to stop the ball from rolling down the slope, but you can't pick the ball up and move it anywhere else. It can only remain on the slope. So you just constantly have to pick the ball up and move it back to the top of the slope. And if you're distracted for a fraction of a second, it might lead to the ball accidentally falling down and smashing, and then you lose the glass ball. But like, it's not difficult, it's just annoying. You just constantly have to just keep picking up the ball and putting it back up at the top of the slope. It's like they designed a mechanic specifically just to annoy the crap out of you.
I need more time.
Does that surprise you? I mean, this is the same group of people that have been making WoW raids. And 90% of modern WoW raids are just, how can we massively annoy the players?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, it's almost like the old content that was designed before is clashing with the new content that was designed after. So like the blood harvests represent the new content. The new little bosses like Grigore and whatnot represent the new bosses, right? And then the older content, which is the nightmare dungeons, is this content that's not really well designed, right? So you start playing the game and you do the blood harvests and you have fun with the HellTides and stuff like that, which is the content that everybody enjoys. You do the bosses and you have fun with that content because the mechanics are well designed and everything. And then you go into the nightmare dungeons and it's like, what is this garbage? Literally. I think they need to do a little bit of a rework on the nightmare dungeons and bring them up to code.
But what can they do to them is the real question.
I mean, honestly, first off, the rock and the frickin' Storm thing I think need to just be removed. I don't think you're going to do anything to save those mechanics. I think those mechanics are just fundamentally flawed.
I mean, if you prepare against them, they shouldn't be too much of a trouble. I mean, they didn't really bother me.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just the fact that the mechanic itself is just fundamentally flawed. You have a shield that you have to stand in to protect yourself against damage. But then the problem is, and it becomes, that the shield may be placed in danger, and the shield doesn't protect you from any danger other than the lightning that could potentially hit you as a result. So standing in the shield can more often than not cause you more harm than standing outside the shield. And on top of that, you have team members who like to go off on their own, which can have the shield spawn in a completely random location. I mean, it's just a very not fun mechanic. I think especially with the ground-based AoE effects, I think that's where it really starts to get stupid.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
So what is your lightning res?
I don't know. 30.8.
Yeah, so mine's at 73. I guess that's the main reason.
Yeah, I mean, we're still leveling up. I don't have caps on all resistances yet.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm talking about, William.
I need more time.
Yeah, this bubble is forcing me to go into the other.
Yeah, it forces you to go into the danger. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was nasty inside that bubble. There was poison in there. There was a fire exploding monster inside that bubble. So you basically had to go into the bubble and risk death to protect yourself from death. It's silly. I think one of the things that they should change about the bubble, it's just the simplest thing, is just make it protect you against all damage while you're inside the bubble.
I need more time.
That way you don't have to force yourself to be exposed to danger to protect yourself from danger. I mean, William just said he watched some level 85 hardcore streamer die because the bubble spawned, and inside the bubble was poison and fire.
I need more time.
So he went into the bubble to protect himself from the lightning hit and died to the poison and fire.
I mean, the maps tell you though that there's going to be the bubble, and so you
yes,
probably get like the resistances set up for that map. I feel.
Once you're high enough nightmare dungeon, it doesn't matter how much resist you have. I don't think you just survive that lightning strike.
Yeah, there's a certain point where the level's going to get high enough where it's going to one shot you no matter what.
That's true. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, they need to fix that.
Like I said, they just need to make the bubble protect you from all damage while you're inside the bubble. So instead of the bubble only protects you from the lightning, it protects you from all damage while you're inside the bubble. I mean, it doesn't even need to protect you from all damage. You know what? Let's change it around. Just give you like 50% resistant to all damage while you're inside the bubble or something. Just make it more likely that you'll survive by taking the bubble as an option over the other options, which is not taking the bubble.
I need more time.
You know if
Did you hear about the hardcore guy that died to the lightning strike because he was teleporting out and the bubble despawned? So he was inside this bubble, and the bubble despawned as he was teleporting out, and the lightning struck him as he was teleporting out. I wonder if they gave him his character back. I feel like they should have given him his character back.
My bags are full.
So, I thought they said that the bubble doesn't spawn unless we're in combat.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So why is it spawning right now while we're not in combat?
I don't know.
I mean, that was a big change that they made, which was supposed to make it feel less annoying and less unfun, because the whole problem was is literally as you were running through the dungeon, it was constantly making you stop, get in the bubble, like, you know, even when you weren't fighting anything, even when there was nothing going on, even when you were AFK, you constantly had to be vigilant. But I'm noticing that it's still spawning even when we're out of combat, which is something they said it wasn't supposed to do. Or at least the change was deliberately supposed to prevent it from spawning when we were out of combat. I was having fun until we got to the nightmare dungeons, John. And then I died about 30 times to a rock and lightning storms. Because I wasn't paying attention.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
All right. It'll take 9 runs to spawn this guy. But you guys aren't getting them, so this is something faster if we split up. Because then we each get one.
So why do we not get one when you crit it?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the only one that had one, and I think you spawned 1 dungeon.
Yeah. I only have 1 distilled.
Yeah, I have 3. I'm getting 1 per
It's
dungeon.
probably whoever uses the sigil.
Which means it's faster to farm these solo.
I mean, every key is a little different, right?
Does it matter the tier level?
Yeah, 30 plus.
I can break that down. There's that.
Man, I am so dumb. I was literally looking through my inventory, and I was like, ooh, this pair of boots is really nice. It's like, oh wow, this is a really nice pair of boots. And then I looked at my boots and realized my boots were yellow. And I was like, wait a minute, these are my boots. Why am I wearing the wrong boots? Freaking stupid. I put my boots back on. That's what I just did. I put my boots back on.
Person up there. Where are they?
A kingly lake. Use it well. Come back if you need the forge.
So you guys capable of making royals now?
Yep.
So is critical strike damage something I don't want or I do want?
Hey, what gusher wound you do want it?
I think you can craft me some royal gems. I don't know. That could help me out a lot here. I don't know how much mats you've got though.
You need, yeah, I don't have the mats. So what you need is basically the mats that 3 of the previous, just like it used to be.
I can't.
So like if
can't
you
drop the mats though, right?
You can drop the gems.
You can drop gems.
So if you make 3 like flawless, I can turn those 3 into 1 royal. If that makes sense.
I got you.
I salvage the 3 you give me, and I make you 1.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Does it still cost money to create?
Probably, but who cares?
Money at this point is
we
so
got tons of
silly. I
money.
got 28
You're right.
million sitting in the bank right now.
Yeah.
I think they messed that up. They messed up the balance on the money. I mean, if what they were trying to do was make it into that, I mean, I guess, I don't know.
Would you rather it be too much or too little? Given the choice, I'd rather have more gold than I need.
I mean, I personally like it when gold has a real value, and the only way gold can have a real value is if it's too little. If it's too much, then gold is just worthless and nobody cares. This is the truth.
That's true, but there's no trade, so gold has no value anyway.
I mean, has real value in enchanting, which is definitely pretty powerful. But then they kind of like changed that too, so I don't know. I much rather prefer not only there to be a gold, but also some other form of currency as well, which I enjoy. So like, I really like the fact that the boss mats are tradable.
All right, so let's see what I need.
The boss mats have become a form of currency now, which I think is really good.
I think they probably should have lowered how much gold you get from other areas and just made it so that you get a ton of gold from whispers, so that you have to go to do that just to get the gold.
Alright, so I'm gathering all my doojanks so you guys can make me some royals. Give me a second. I'm trying to grab all that I can so I can get as many reels as possible.
All right. What's the best defensive gem for armor?
I hope you appreciate that.
What do you mean, like
Skulls? What do you mean?
skulls in your jewelry will give you 250 armor apiece. That's it. If you're asking what's the best thing to put in your armor, that depends entirely on whether you're going to run barrier or fortification or...
Who is that? Is that 3rd gear?
Yeah.
All right, what were you saying?
Skulls give you 250 armor in your jewelry.
Right.
If you're asking what's the best for your
I mean, for my
equipment, then that most of the defensive buffs that come from that are either barrier generation, damage reduction while fortified,
Alright.
damage reduction while crowd controlled.
Alright, Xylar, I got a whole bunch of Jimmies. I need you to turn me into royals.
Alright.
As many,
So,
as many I can get. This is all my,
do you usually have fortify or barrier up?
I should have fortify.
Then I do believe you want sapphires.
Yes.
Alright, so I don't want to mix this with mine. Let me craft mine first.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I'll craft yours.
Rubies are now best for armor. Topazes are a bit dated. I think sapphires are still the best, but I mean rubies are nice too.
Rubies just give you max life.
Which max life now helps fortify, but if you have no problem generating fortify, then you're probably still better off with sapphires.
Because sapphires are going to give you damage reduction while fortified.
Exactly. And since they made it easier to fortify, because fortify is now based off of max life, it becomes a whole like loop of, oh look, now it's so much easier to fortify, so getting more damage reduction while fortify is certainly not terrible. Damage reduction while fortify scales better.
Alright, 4 of each of those. Okay.
It turns it into an EHP, effective HP equation, rather than just how much life do you have.
Well, it also affects your barrier effectiveness. It affects other things too besides just simply your HP.
Oh.
So like when you generate a barrier for like 3000 HP, the barrier now gets the fortification damage reduction as well.
Know that.
Armor while... I feel like they, unless I'm missing it, they took out damage reduction while, unless it's sapphire. Oh, it is sapphire. Okay.
Yeah, if you can generate guaranteed 100% fortify with no issue, you're probably still better off with sapphires. And since they made it so easy now, I mean, I don't even know. It's so freaking easy to generate fortify now.
Yeah. So, no rubies.
Rubies would be best
wait,
if
I
you're
need
also
to
running in like an overpowered.
What's
mode.
wrong
Brush all
with
those
what's wrong with Nightmare Dungeons, John? They're still like old content. They feel like the old Diablo 4. If season 1 represents the old Diablo 4 that people didn't like, Nightmare Dungeons still represent the old Diablo 4 that people didn't like. The new Diablo 4, the one that's in season 2, the blood harvests and the bosses and all this other stuff is so fun, and it's very cool. And then you go into the dungeons and you're like, ew.
This sucks.
This is not what I was playing earlier.
Alright, how do you split? Okay, split. Oh, shift right click. 2.
Do I sleep? Yes, I slept for like 4 hours. And went right back to it. Raw. I'll sleep tonight. How about that? I mean, I'm not really sure what you expected, John. They're still pretty much the same exact things they were before. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the game has seen significant improvements. They just need to take a little bit of time and go, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, Nightmare Dungeons are not really as fun as the rest of the content. I mean, I always liked HellTides better than the Nightmare Dungeons anyway. I don't know about you guys. I like the HellTides better. And the Blood Harvests are like HellTide 2.0. And I originally said it. I said it as a kind of a negative connotation, but you know what? The Blood Harvests have really kind of grown on me. I actually really like them. I think they actually are a freaking HellTide 2.0.
So I did not get enough. If you gave me skulls, I didn't get enough skulls to.
Oh, I had no skulls. No skulls.
Make any.
Only one Royals Amethyst crack.
Yeah, I can't make any more Royal Amethyst. 0. Do you know how many flawless you gave? Did you only give me 2?
I thought I gave you like 3
how
or
many
4.
you gave me.
I can't remember. It's okay. It's okay.
I made 3 from before. I can give you one if you need one.
I just need one for my weapon. But
here, yeah, I'll give you one. I'll just give you one.
I mean, to finish off my gear, I need 2 amethysts and 2 sapphires. Do you need anything? I mean, I can trade you.
You need what and what?
2 amethysts, 2 royal amethysts, and 2 sapphires to finish off my equipment.
All I have 1 royal sapphire, 3 rubies, 3 emerald, and 3 topaz. And I need.
I mean, I could take one of these rubies and put it in my pants. I can get a little bit of HP. I could do a mix and match.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's not terrible. And then
may not be optimal, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. And I can just put a diamond in my ring for now. A little all res.
I use the royal.
I mean, it's just make do for now. That'll be fine.
Okay.
And then...
Do you need topaz for lightning res?
I got the topazes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Eventually, I'll have enough sitting in my stash so that I can swip and swap as needed.
If I'm right, as a druid, I don't think I'm going to need any extra gems to hit res cap.
Do I think Microsoft is going to add more content to Diablo 2 Resurrected? Yes, I do. I don't know how long it's going to take, but yes, I do think that's going to happen.
And you might even be able to talk them into adding purchasable stash tabs and character slots.
Round this out with Ginger's favorite, Drifting Shade.
Yeah, let's see how they changed him. Supposedly they decreased the spawn rate.
Let's see.
Decreased the time, or increased the spawn rate, decreased the time that they would stay on the map. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's absolutely terrible. I'm trying to spend my like 3,000 blood doojanks to level up all my powers.
How do you unlock more powers?
Usually just by doing the spend. You spend it and it shows you one that's locked, and you choose it and it unlocks it.
Hopefully my survivability went up. I upgraded like 4 pieces of gear.
I liked what they did in Diablo 2 with Ultra Wide. everybody thought that the ultra wide players were going to have an advantage over the regular players because they would be able to telestomp on top of somebody from further away.
Hey, Samir.
Turned out they capped the teleport distance at the edge of the like regular 1080p monitor, so that even if you could click on a person who was further away, it wouldn't let you teleport on top of them.
For what? Here. Which year? This year? Fine. Third quarter? Guys, friend. I need to be friend. Yeah, I will find.
Lily having a conversation with somebody on the phone?
I need more time.
I think so.
The end of the year.
Just make sure when he gets
Let me
back
out of here.
if his wife knows he's cheating on her.
I'm not ready yet.
That's definitely not going. Still right, isn't it?
Ah, it's spicy here.
I need more time.
And the drifting sage is trying to eat my, flap my cheeks.
We can still res someone.
I wonder if this glyph applies to only one-hand maces. It says while wielding a mace, do you think that doesn't count as two-hand?
Is it a mace? Does it say two-handed mace on it?
I don't think there is a two-hand mace one anymore.
Well, are one-handed and two-handed swords considered the same thing? If yes, then you could assume that one-handed and two-handed hammers or mauls or maces are probably the same thing.
Nobody knows. But that's the question I'm asking. If it says just mace or sword or axe,
yeah,
does it count for both?
I assume so, yes.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't specify.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Does anybody else get irked by the fact that a lot of these like ground-based effects seem to deliberately target you? I know it seems like a distinction, but like, you know, say you're fighting a boss and he throws a bunch of grenades up in the air, right? When the grenades land in random spots around the battlefield. If the grenades land in random spots around the battlefield, then that's okay. Like, and you can dodge them, and yeah, one of them might hit you, but like it's a matter of, you know, paying attention and dodging and making sure that you understand like what's going on, right? And then the difference between it is though is that with like with these attacks that are literally deliberately targeting you specifically, they're just always going to hit you. You know what I mean? Like they're never not going to hit you. So it takes almost completely out the random factor of like, hey, he just threw a bunch of grenades in the air. Instead, every single time the effect will just appear underneath of your feet because they're targeting you directly. But they're supposed to be random effects that are appearing on the ground, and it kind of belies the fact that they're random effects that are appearing on the ground because they're not random effects that are appearing on the ground because they're literally random effects that appear directly under you.
Without tracking, how are bosses actually supposed to hurt you?
My thing is that you can do that with random attacks. So that's kind of like the fun of it, right? So like if a group of boss is like, ha ha, and he throws a bunch of grenades in the air, one might hit you, one might not, right? It's a game of like, you know, hey, like it was a complete random chance. Like maybe like 4 grenades are going to land in your lap, or maybe none of them will, right? So you wait and you see what's going on. But in this game, they take that randomness, they take that like complete utter unpredictability away, and they're like, okay, well, it's not going to be unpredictable. We're just going to make sure that one of them lands directly underneath your feet, 100% chance. And then the unpredictability and the fun of that unpredictability is gone because you know that it's going to land under your feet, because it's been designed to land under your feet. So even though he throws some random stuff up in the air, like all the fun of it is gone because there's no anticipation. Like, is it gonna hit me? Is it not gonna hit me? Like, you know, like am I gonna die? Am I not gonna die? No, you know it's gonna be under your feet. So there's no anticipation. There's no fun. I mean, does that make sense?
Yeah, I was just being you know, a smartass earlier. So.
Well, no, I'm just saying it. Like it kind of feels like in this game, for some reason or another, like they kind of took that random unpredictability away for some reason, and I don't know. I don't think it was a good idea. It wasn't a good idea to take away the random unpredictability.
Because unpredictability means they can't predict your player metric.
Like, even take this like thing that's going on underneath this guy's feet right now. Like, instead of it being random and it shoots in random directions, it will literally target you specifically, so that you are forced to move every single time. But instead of actually like anticipating what's going on, now you're just in a mechanical, like almost machine-like movement pattern where it's like, okay, well, I'll move here because it's targeting me, and then you immediately know it's going to retarget you at the new location, so you immediately move away, and you're just going like, I don't know. It seems like a bad way to design things.
I'm not ready yet.
Mechanics are hard.
But unpredictability and randomness is not a bad thing in mechanics, as long as it's not impossible to dodge.
Something that always targets you could be even harder because it gives you no chance to attack if you're constantly dodging.
Well, and also there's no reading, right? Like in video games, there's a lot can be said for a player's intuitiveness to read the mechanics and understand what's going on almost intuitively, right? So if you have mechanics that are readable, then the player can intuit what to do. But the problem becomes if you basically make the mechanics boring, where even like a toddler can read what to do, where it's like, okay, well, he's always going to target me, so I always have to move. I mean,
I had to.
You take out the fun of solving the puzzle.
Okay.
Like it's just a little fun mind game. It's a little fun puzzle game. Like the fun of solving the randomness of the chaotic nature of what's going on.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
God, what is this? Is this the immolation event? There's a lot of explosions.
I need more time.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be completely random. That's the whole thing. Like, it could be patterns. Like, every time... take Meteor in Diablo 2. Meteor is always in a very specific pattern. Right? So you always know where the fire is going to be. You always know, like, which... It's, like, hotter on one side than the other. Like, the fire is in that specific pattern, so... You know the pattern. I don't know, the other side of the equation is that by always having the thing spawn under your feet, you make a situation where moving is always the correct answer. Which then puts the player in the odd situation of just, they're like, well, if moving is always the correct answer, then what do? I always move, right? So I never stop moving. And then you just never stand still. Because you realize that if you stand still, standing still is death, because every mechanic in the game spawns under your feet. So if you stand still, that's death.
That's why all channeled skills are terrible in this game.
But I think that the opposite is actually the better way to do things, which is to say a statement of standing still can sometimes be the correct answer and should be the correct answer. Sometimes the correct answer to the puzzle should be don't move.
Do nothing.
And when you have every single effect spawn directly underneath of the player's feet, then that never becomes the answer. And if not moving is never the answer, then the player just runs around like a crackhead the entire time.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I gotta say that I don't think the shadow is really that annoying anymore. I mean, it's still there.
Yeah, in a group,
Out of resistance.
feels like what solo was.
It's
compared to group.
I mean, it's there, and yeah, you avoid it every now and then, but like, it's not as spammy as it was when we were playing, but like in the group, yeah. Man, look at him melt. Oh, okay. So you guys were wrong.
Got one?
Yeah, I haven't done a single sigil the entire time.
Okay, I have 4. I'm getting one guaranteed.
So I just got one. I don't know.
I've never gotten one.
Well, that's because the game doesn't like you.
Could be.
Game hates your goods.
I still have just one.
You see final dungeon bosses are still pushovers? I mean...
They're kind of supposed to be.
What key do you press to use your ultimate ability? Whatever button you've assigned your ultimate ability to. In my case, it would be number 4. Because I drag the ultimate ability down to the number 4. So whatever button you have the ultimate ability set to is the one that you're going to use.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
You have to actually purchase the ultimate ability through your skill tree, and you actually have to assign it. So what ultimate ability did you purchase, and where did you assign it? What button did you assign it to?
You can still use these. I can break that down.
Still no luck on glove, huh?
Nope.
There's that.
Got a new Paragon board. Blood Rage. Kind of bleeding enemy has 10%.
That's what I'm about to add in.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
You can still use these.
That's not a bad ring.
Don't ruin
Let's make our own ARPG. I don't pretend to know enough about ARPGs to be able to make my own. I would fail. I mean, that's sometimes the case. You got one Royal Amethyst, Leon, so I can finish off my weapon?
I could probably craft one easily.
I kind of already finished off all mine. I gave him to Xyler,
Yeah.
or Xyler upped him for me.
Yep.
I need my shadow damage over there.
Yep. Give me 1 second here.
Hmm. Inactive one? What do you mean inactive one? What am I missing? 2 divinities?
Royal Amethyst. On the floor.
On the floor, on the floor. I don't see it. No, I don't. Oh, there it is. You're... Alright, let me go fix my packs. Apparently my packs are messed up. I didn't realize it. Apparently I need 2... I need 2 divinities?
In about an hour, I need to take a shower and then pick up my daughter from school. And then I'll be back. But that's an hour away.
Tell her school's out. Oh, summer.
School's for food.
Look, it's Diablo 4 Season 2. We can... You're gonna have to walk.
Rare to have something so fine. Of kingly make. Use it well. Come back if you need the forge.
How are people level 100 already? Usually resetting dungeons over and over again and just spamming the same dungeon forever. They usually find one dungeon. It's like the best dungeon. They're like, oh look, this is the best dungeon ever. And then they just run that dungeon and only that dungeon until they hit level 100. There's usually a little bit of shenanigans going on too. Like, In the past couple patches, the people were just basically finding like the perfect sigil, and then they would run that sigil over and over and over again by resetting the dungeon without consuming the sigil.
I think they fixed that.
They did, but who knows what new shenanigans they've got going on. You won't normally see me engaged in the shenanigans. I don't generally go for the exploits.
Alright, I need a certain aspect on a ring.
I mean, if you want like a realistic expectation of some people who are just playing the game and trying their best and not really exploiting anything, just enjoying the game's mechanics, doing the seasonal stuff, and how far they were able to get based on, you know, just like no-lifing the game and having fun, that's us right now. So as you can see, 71, 71, 68, 63. This is realistic expectation.
If you're in a group.
Yeah, this is realistic expectations for what I'm saying is non-exploitative tactics. Like we tend to go very much so into the realm of, you know, having fun, not really like exploiting the game. We're not going for like the specific dungeon that has the highest EXP rate and all that other BS and like resetting the sigils so we can get extra things. We just have fun with it, and as you can see, we're still level 71, so we're not too far away from 100 right now. I'm a little bit further behind them because I'm a streamer, and a lot of the times I stop to answer questions and help people out. And also take care of my monster dog.
And also fight the Stormbane's Wrath.
Yes, and the Stormbane's Wrath.
And you also oversleep.
That too. Yep, yep, that too. I'm a pleb, and I got some sleep too, so that's also a reason why. Anything different other than the seasonal stuff? I mean, yeah, they basically fixed like the whole game. I mean, the whole game feels different than it did before. I don't even know how to explain it other than that. It's like legit, the whole game just feels different. Except for the Nightmare Dungeons, which feel like the same old crap that we were playing before.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I get one this time, since I started it.
It's guaranteed.
Guaranteed? Okay.
Yeah.
So, the one that Ginger got was just a random one?
Apparently. Which, it just means that if we want to farm this boss, which I really do, separating is faster. Separate? Yeah, it's way faster. Because we each do 9 dungeons, that's 4 spawns or 3 spawns, whatever.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We do 9 dungeons together, we spawn them once.
How about after I get back? We'll do that.
Oh, that's only if we all can complete the dungeon at the same speed.
That's true.
If we're slow as balls, it probably won't go faster.
So Knight can go with Ginger, and then Leo and I can just solo. We should be able to go pretty quick.
My eyes hurt. I need some eyeball balm. Who's got the eyeball balm?
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, I'm tired of these little lightning things.
And is it a drop, or does it automatically go to your inventory?
It's automatically in my inventory at the end.
Okay.
I need more time.
Is there any offline hacks for D4? I have no clue. Usually that kind of stuff is taken pretty seriously. When a game is an online game and it doesn't have a offline mode, and somebody creates an offline mode for an online game that shouldn't have an offline mode, that's the kind of stuff that brings lawsuits. So I would steer right clear of that. I wouldn't even touch it. Usually it involves setting up like pseudo servers and like modifying the client so that it connects to a different server other than the normal server that it connects to.
Is it conduit?
I think I remember, what was that game that people did that with? It was like an MMO that failed or something, and then people people set it up as a, like, people set up their own servers, and then they ended up, like, doing lawsuits against the people that set up their own servers, and I can't even remember the name of it off the top of my head. I think it was about 15 years ago.
And that even happened with World of Warcraft. Like Classic WoW had private servers, they would call them.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. One of my old clans from back in the day used to run a server. I played for a little while on there, and I mean, it was... Never realized how completely boring and empty MMOs are without people in them. I mean, imagine just like logging into an MMO server and you're just like the only one online. It's pretty boring.
Well, that's single player for you.
I mean, yeah, there's some stuff to do, I guess, but it's very boring. I mean, games like that are designed to be played with other people, and without anybody else there, it just feels very boring.
I'd rather play like a Final Fantasy Totk. Like,
Yeah, you'd rather just play like Final Fantasy or something that's designed for single player.
I'm not ready yet.
It might look the same, but it feels way different. It's kind of hard to put it in terms that you'd understand. If you didn't play the previous season and you didn't play this season, you wouldn't get it. I guess the best way to explain it is that you feel, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but you feel much more in control of your character's survivability, your character's general overall well-being. Like, there's just like a general feeling of, hey, I can actually control whether my character lives or dies.
You certainly get squished a lot.
I mean, it could, because you actually have control over your resistances now, and you can go back to town and rework your equipment a little bit, and you can, you know, actually put like some lightning res on if you are dealing with a lightning, like, you know, boss or whatever. Like, you feel as though you actually have control over what's going on. On top of that, like, there's also, I feel like all the crowd controls have been made a little bit more readable. They added like a little bit of a delay into them, so a lot of the times you can... I'm about to die.
There you go, I got you.
A lot of the times you can move your way out of danger, whereas before you couldn't. And of course I'm dying here because I'm not paying attention and I'm talking. But in general, it just feels like the game is much more like in your control now than it was before.
Where did Leo go?
I'm doing an event just now.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here getting my butt kicked because I keep getting locked in these stupid things that are spawning. Who is spawning these stupid Hellbinders? Because not only do the Hellbinders lock you in place, but they also seem to be applying a really nasty dot, which I don't remember them doing that before. I don't know what damage type it is, but I guess I don't have the resistance for it. Yep, frickin' Hellbinder's gonna get me again. The Hellbinders keep applying this really nasty dot, and it's... As soon as they lock you into the stupid thing, you can't get away, of course, and you're stuck in the chain, and you have to break the Hellbinder, and your health is just draining away as soon as the Hellbinder latches onto you.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm about to die to the stupid thing again.
I killed it for you.
Dang. I don't want to be in there anymore. Well, see, you just had the same thing happen to you, Zyler.
Yep.
It's like you literally almost die just trying to kill the Hellbinder that's locking you into the thing.
One of the top things I hate are those Hellbinders.
Did they always have that dot on them? Because I don't remember them always having that dot on them. That dot's nasty.
What's the modification for this map?
Maybe it converted them to shadow damage or something. Or maybe it added like additional fire damage. I don't know. Could be something like that.
They are volcanic, cold resist, dodge, monster bleeding damage. So monsters have bleeding damage.
So the Hellbinders are getting the bleeding damage from the Nightmare Dungeon modifier.
Yes.
That would explain why the health is literally melting away when
And
we
it's
get Hellbinder.
physical damage, and so resist won't help.
Yeah. I mean, I got a decent amount of armor, but these guys are pretty high level.
I need more time. I need more time.
Dang it.
What other work do I do? I used to be the scan file lead at Kroger, which was a position that involved changing out the ads, all the signs, all the prices of all the items basically in the store every week when the ad changes. You know how you go into a grocery store and they got a new ad sheet, right? Like, yay, they have a new ad sheet. There's new stuff on sale, right? Yeah, well, somebody's got to actually like change out everything and make sure the prices are correct, and that was me. I was the lead of that department for a while, and then when this started hitting big, I couldn't be the lead of that department anymore, so I stepped down. But I'm still in the department. I'm just not the lead of the department. I still help with the sign changeovers and stuff. I'm not in charge of it anymore. It's only like a two night a week job. Honestly, I'd love to get away from working at all eventually, but need more money for that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
You gotta buy more of my Shaco hats.
I need more time.
All the Shaco hats. Yeah, I got another distilled beer. 2 now.
I got one. I have 5. So need 9 to summon them once.
Maybe you need to be a certain level.
I got one as well. But
Even
mine's
though I'm a 100%
automatic.
disabled veteran and live off of that, I still work weekends and holidays at the post office.
So I got 2. How many do you got? You got 5?
I got 2.
Alright, 2, 4, but I mean, does Leo have 5?
I have 5.
So we do have enough.
Alright.
Here, I'm gonna drop mine.
Here in this dungeon or in town?
I'll go to town.
Go to town.
I'm guessing you have to be like 68 or 69 to get them, because I haven't gotten a single one, and you guys just started getting them once you hit level.
Oh, you think
He's not 70 yet. He's only 69.
Yeah, I'm 69.
Yeah. But did you start getting them at 69?
I got one last. I don't remember if I got one last level or not. I'm close to 70. I'm getting there.
Where did Leo go? Here you go.
You want one of them little distilled figures? Look at that. That's the distilled figure of an elephant.
Alright, that's 9.
All right, let's
So we
try it
have
out.
enough to spawn a Zir? Is that Zir? Or is that the beast? Oh, that's the beast in the ice? Okay, well, I already got freaking
All right, what resistance do we need?
cold.
Cold, ice.
It's literally a beast in the ice. Xylor.
Ice baby Xylor.
No, it's actually fire, but get some fire res.
So I have 54 fire, cold, and 64 cold. I can run a elixir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go craft up a cold elixir too, because I'm capped out on cold already, but a little bit extra doesn't seem to hurt at all. It's nice to get that extra cap increase as well, yeah.
Oh, let's go to elixirs, and I believe I have one somewhere.
Okay, so I need some
Code resistance, plus 10. Alright, that'll work.
Need to get some gallow vine. I hate the way
Alright,
I hate the way
got my
this
code
elixir
res to
system-
72.
I hate the way this elixir
My
system
cold,
works.
poison, and shadow are all maxed.
No.
Hate the
Fire
way
and lightning
this,
need help.
hate the way this system works.
Xylor designed it, so makes sense.
They never, ever. Whoever designed this system, like, I think he's actually crazy. I think the guy who designed this system is actually insane. Like, probably in an asylum somewhere.
See you again soon, eh?
I've never seen a system where everything converts into everything else. Like, it's not a matter of like, what do you need? Half the time you go in there and you try and convert the items that you need, and you end up converting something that you already had into something that you needed, and now you have what you needed, but now you no longer have what you had, and even just saying it sounds insane.
Alright, so I'm going to upgrade.
I can break that down.
That crafting system needs to be simplified, like, tremendously. And every single crafting mat should not be able to craft into every single other crafting mat. That is such a dumb system.
You can still use these.
Alright, all maxed. Look for fire and lightning.
These boys over here, these boys over here on full metal alchemist, making alchemy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Turning lead into gold.
There's that.
$20 and plus 4.
All right. So we are doing
Beast and ice.
Beast in the ice.
Use. Oh, I have to just use it here. Okay. So it just gives me a sigil.
You make $200 a month with trading. What kind of trading, Spirit Mans? What kind of trading are you doing? I mean, I got all sorts of side hustles. No, I mean, I got my shop, like my GG Mentor shop. So, you know, goods. I don't really make a lot of profit off of it, but it's really just for you guys, for the most part. I make a little bit. I make a little bit here or there. I think mostly it's been a loss because I have to pay upkeep, which I think is the main issue. And
here we go.
And I have Patreon. Like, if you guys want to like support me through Patreon, I got that, and you can get some perks for it. There's like some shirts and some other stuff.
Ginger and Knight didn't vote.
What are we voting for?
No.
We were trying to start
the Beast in the Ice? I didn't see a vote pop up.
What's up again?
Yeah, I accepted.
I see nothing I see nothing on the screen.
Oh, I wonder if you have to be level 70.
Probably.
Interesting. All right. Well, I have the key made.
How far away are you from 70, Ginger?
Well, here, hand it to me and let me see if I can do it and see if it gives me a... Or is the key account bound?
It's account bound now that I crafted it.
Oh, it just said the party vote has failed twice in a row.
Yeah.
It just popped up on the screen.
Yeah, only Leo and I are voting yes.
It never popped up on the screen to vote, but what I'm saying is it finally did just pop up and say that the party vote failed.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a level 70 thing.
That's what I'm saying. Let me see if I can craft it. Maybe it'll give me, or use it. Maybe it'll give me an error message.
It's a sigil now in my inventory. Like I can't trade sigil.
Oh, it's an account bound?
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
How about leave or create a new party maybe?
I mean, it could be a bug in the party. I don't know, or it could just be a level requirement thing.
I'm guessing it's a level requirement because the 270 or only 270s saw it.
I mean, I am literally half a level away. Obviously,
Let's do
Night
another
Shadows.
dungeon or something.
Night
Okay.
Shadows is way more than a half level away.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Just in a half hour I have to do stuff, so let's try to maximize whatever we do.
Have I played Vulcan? No, I don't think I ever have played Vulcan.
So you guys saw that vote, so
Mhm.
must be a 70 thing.
Yeah, we didn't even see the vote for the Beast in the Ice. That was strange. Like, it didn't even pop up or give us an error message or nothing.
Alright,
It was just
Beast
like...
of the Eye.
It was just like, you suck.
Beast of the Eye level requirement.
Shacklands. Okay.
Before. Doesn't say.
Yeah, we're in the dungeon. In
We're in the dungeon. In the dungeon.
I need more time.
So much lightning. Minions, get over here and punch this guy in the eye.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Justin? How's it going, man? Are you having fun yet? Are you doing the deed?
I need more time.
So many shields.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Get him, 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 get him. You know I want to speak funny again? What kind of funny voice you want? I got tons of funny voices. I can even do Donald Duck. Dear Lord Jesus, all the explodies. Such a small hallway, and that's a lot of explodies.
The one thing I hated most from the Diablo 3 was arcane sentries. So glad that they're not scary anymore.
I mean, they turned them from arcane to lightning. I think the main reason why they were so nasty was because they weren't like a normal element.
Yeah.
They threw in like an additional element, and they were just like, oh, okay, well, here, have this. And you're like, wait a minute, what kind of is that? It's going pretty good. The season's pretty nice. Having fun with it.
I got you.
Oh, I didn't even see him use that AoE attack. He didn't raise his mast like he normally does. I was waiting for him to raise his mast.
How close are you to leveling?
I got like less than a quarter, like an eighth of a bar, a little bit more than an eighth.
I'm not ready yet.
A ninth. I'll probably get it by the end of this dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
If I can stay alive. Need to drink an elixir too, just in case. I don't know if I ran out or not.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, your lightning hurts, and I don't have max resistance yet. I'm 40 years old. I'm 30, what, 39, 38? I can't remember. 84, I was born in 84.
I need more time.
Banished to the Shadow Realm, Kubus got banished again. Banished to the Shadow Realm, banished with his friend. Oh, the Kubus and Boobas are banished. He said, shut up. You think maybe he'd learn eventually not to get banished, but no, he gets banished every day. He's like, you don't understand this thug life. He said, this is the thug life. Okay? We don't care about no punishments. We don't care about the law. Alright? We don't care about going to jail. Okay? We do what we want to do. When we want to do it. Where we want to do it. I'll poo right here on this table.
Hey Ginger, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Did you find anything different in about the cow level in Badu?
I mean, I haven't checked since the patch day. There wasn't anything new recently, but I have to go check and see if they got anything in the Discord.
I need more time.
They were at a bit of a standstill last time I checked, was before the patch, but you know, new patches, new data mining, you know, maybe they came up with some new things. Oh man, I even dodged out of the way of that one.
We need to get you alive. Alright.
Oh, I'm 70. I hit 70.
Oh, alright.
I'm not ready yet.
So we just need to finish this dungeon and get out of here.
Yep.
.38 is about the time we all seem to forget our ages. Well, 30 is when you become an adult, so that's when you finally stop growing.
I'm not ready yet.
finally stop growing up. You finally stop growing outward. Your brain stops developing.
Oh, you grow out.
I mean, that's when you. That's when the growth.
I've gained a lot of weight since I've been 30.
That's when the growth stops. At that point, then you no longer have the metabolism of a person who's constantly growing, and so the metabolism slows down. Because you're no longer, you know, like trying to grow bones and
you no longer heal as quickly.
So now you're technically an adult. It's around when you hit 30.
It's when you start decomposing.
Yeah, pretty much. You start decomposing around that point. Your brain finally finishes growing when you're 30. That's the last thing that finishes. Is you finally hit maximum maturity in your brain matter.
I'm not ready yet.
You guys leave me in this hellhole?
Where are you at?
I'm supposed to collect the key.
Oh.
You guys took the portal out?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, did we leave too
Oh,
soon?
no. I think so, yeah, because he's here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm killing him. Mage key. No, don't teleport. I want the key.
Good night, Spirit Mans.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the mage door?
Sounds like you got them bad genes, William.
I need more time.
I always used to wonder about weird things like... So, genetics are supposed to work where basically if you kind of selectively breed the genetics out, like they stop coming forward. You know, like say you have a dog and you breed the dogs and you're like, okay, that dog's a really tall dog, he's a really big dog. And then you take the small dogs and you're like, okay, well we don't want a small dog, so you take all the small dogs and you just don't breed them anymore. And so every time a small dog pops out, you don't breed those dogs. And you only breed the large dogs, and then eventually it gets to the point where, well, now you only have larger dogs, and they start getting larger because every time you get a bigger dog, you breed the bigger dog, right? And eventually you breed out those genetics, and like, I always kind of wondered like why, things like terrible eyesight, things that probably would have, you know, like caused somebody to probably not survive very well. I need to teleport to one of you guys. I'm like nowhere near you guys.
You can teleport to me.
Would you know, like things that would lower your survival odds tremendously, like having really bad eyesight, for instance. You would think that would just lower your survival odds tremendously, right? So in general, you would just be like, okay, well, over hundreds of years or thousands of years, like those people would just kind of die off. But then they still made it to the future anyway, where we have glasses, so. It's like I would imagine that having like absolutely terrible eyesight would definitely be a disadvantage, I guess is what I'm saying. Is one of you guys still at the
Night is.
Night's at the thing?
I'll stay here.
Well, I thought Xylor was. Xylor said teleport to me, and I teleported to him and he wasn't that.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My fault.
Siler special.
Of course.
Alright. Beer goggles.
Will give me upheaval crit clocks. You will.
I mean, that's certainly a valid observation, Jimmy James. I mean, it very well could be that maybe people with bad eyesight tended to be attractive, and so that the people with good eyesight would make sure they didn't die. Me like you pretty, but you no see very good. We make sure you stay alive so I can
gloves
look at
just
you.
have rend on it. Rend, 2 Rend.
I like your theory, Jimmy Jams. I'm voting that as the most likely solution.
Okay. Well, this should still fail if we launch it.
Okay, I popped up on mine.
Yeah, but Knight probably doesn't see it.
Do you? You saw it? So maybe it was just a glitch then. Or maybe the level is 65, not 70. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe the game is just pooping on our face.
I'm zoning it.
Yeah, skip a generation, a family history, yeah. I mean, that's a whole thing, too. Where's the world where some evil genius, like, selectively bred people until they got, like elves and dwarves and hobbits? And gnomes.
I need more time.
And rocket raccoons.
Yeah, rocket raccoons.
The high
I'm
end.
not ready yet.
I never really looked into Rocket Raccoon. Has anyone ever looked into him and see what the hell he actually is?
He's
The raccoon.
Is he literally just a raccoon that some aliens?
Yeah,
like,
the
abducted?
last movie.
Did his whole backstory. Yeah, it's all about him.
Oh, so the aliens abducted him and what, like, did surgery on him or whatever?
Yeah, a family of raccoons, and then they experimented with trying to figure out how to make people smarter and perfect and stuff, so they tested on him, and he gained consciousness, or whatever you want to call it.
The guy's goal was to create the perfect civilization.
Yeah.
And he was testing on animals from, like, different planets, and he went to Earth one time and got a bunch of them.
Bunch of little raccoons.
He had, like, many batches. I think he was part of, like, batch 80 something. I forgot the exact number.
Right.
But did that explain his lifespan too, though? Because don't raccoons only have like a 20-year lifespan or something?
I mean, we're dealing with, like, space technology and...
Yeah, Rocket is also turned out to be special too.
I'll have to watch that. I haven't seen the newest movie yet.
Oh, there's a big bunch right here.
Well, it's actually a pretty funny thing about the whole tall thing in genetics is that apparently malnutrition played a big part in it. And so while it seems like it might have been kind of crazy where taller people seem to be popping up more recently, there's actually evidence to support that literally we were always that tall. We just kind of like, people just didn't eat properly back then. They were very malnourished. And I think there's no greater example than what's that basketball player's name? Yao Ming.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. You look at his parents. His parents are very short. They're very small people. Like, he didn't come from a genetic background of, like, very tall people. I think it was very much so.
There, guys.
I think it was very much so a fact of I think he had actual, like, proper nutrition. You know, proper diet, vitamin D, calcium, etc. You know, meat. It seems like diet has a lot to do with height as well as the other part of it. Your formative years are very important to, you know, growing.
I'm not ready yet.
We kind of suck, though, to find out, though, that your genetics, you're supposed to be like 6'3" genetically, but you just like had a horrible diet as a kid, and nobody ever fed you right. So you ended up being like 5'4".
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, there's also diseases and stuff like that that can make you taller too. Like the guy in the Guinness Book World Records. I think he had like some sort of there was a problem with his gland that governed growth. It was like stuck on, and so he just kept growing even long after most people would have stopped. Can't remember that guy's name. I remember he died though of he had to wear leg braces because his legs weren't strong enough to support his weight, and the leg braces cut into his leg, and he ended up getting like tetanus or something, or some sort of infection in his legs. I can't remember exactly.
I need more time.
What's up, Colin?
I'm not ready yet.
Robert Wadlow.
I need more time.
There are a lot of enemies in this.
It's like a dungeon.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be like the other ones where it went straight to the boss. What is this debuff in here? You see this potion length debuff? Is that part of the nightmare dungeon, or
Yeah.
is that part of his dungeon?
No, the nightmare dungeon. It rolls a sigil. It just rolls a nightmare sigil.
Oh, which makes him
Could be randomly harder, yeah.
randomly harder. That's interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
I found it.
Yeah, he has an extra 30% life in here, which is going to be annoying for a boss.
Oh, it's zoomed out. Look at that. Let me drink my cold resistance potion. Where did I put it? There it is.
Damn, he froze me. Even though I have overcap.
I need more time.
Yeah, I have 72 right now.
He hits hard.
Yeah, he seems to do a lot of physical damage too on top of his ice.
Other ones I'm just tanking. This guy is, well, he is 10 levels higher than them.
Oh, 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 oh.
He's a strong boy.
We're about to stagger him. Let's see what happens.
Actually using my potions to the extent where I want to respec.
Yeah, I'm using my shouts just to break the cold.
Alright, I'm saving up my ulti for when we break him.
I'm not ready yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Well, the ice things are pretty easy to dodge.
I might have one time die on purpose to get my pots back. He's doing so much damage to me.
Physical damage.
I do not have any potions.
Ooh, dang. Freaking messed me up fortification-wise.
Ow!
He ripped
you don't want to be under that.
He ripped my fortification away.
He hits
Really
hard.
fast. I'm trying to let my minions do a lot of work here. They
Are we
seem
supposed
to
to
be.
use this?
What is there? Some sort of like event thing?
Supposed to use these pillars for like to dodge something? Maybe
Ow!
this?
Ow! 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 Dang it! I was trying to res knight.
I just keep stopping.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, what is this mechanic?
You don't have cold res, Knight?
I do. Sadly.
Whoa.
The arena's changing.
Oh!
Get
I
inside.
shouldn't have rezzed you.
Get
I
inside
died
the
out here.
thing. Get inside the thing.
If I die, it's over. I barely have any.
Well, stay alive until the thing ends, and then try and get one of us up.
I didn't realize.
Oh, none of us realized.
This guy's way harder than the other two.
I don't know if you can. Oh, there you go. It just ended.
Oh, good. Whew. Don't die.
Careful, he's doing
Don't die, don't die.
ground-based
I
attacks.
don't have a choice. I have no pots.
So do we get to try him again?
We stayed in. Oh, we use all our revives.
We only get one more try.
Oh, we should have had one person. Oh, why we couldn't?
No, we didn't choose. It automatically rezzed us all at the same time.
Yeah. All right. This will be easier. You cannot join. You cannot join boss counter right now. What?
It spawned because like somebody barely touched the door, and nobody's actually in there. That's what's going on. We just
This might not be doable.
Well, now that we know that that mechanic happens, we just need to make sure we are in the middle. Maybe we should just fight him in the middle and not draw him around the arena.
Yep.
So that we don't accidentally end up outside of the zone.
He's got too much health. I think we have a bad roll on this. He's gonna have 4-player health with 30% more.
There's all those little tiny ice things that are flying all over the room. Take more than half my health.
He's hitting me hard and I have 74% cold res, like 4 over cap.
Yeah, sorry, Knight. I'm not gonna.
Live.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just have to focus on resing.
I'm trying to stun him. I'm doing all my CC stuff.
This actually gives me hope for Duriel.
Alright, here it goes. I'm gonna pop it, okay? Yep.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Watch out. Dodge that. Good.
Jeez, he almost swiped me with one swipe.
I'm still kind of mad he just killed me with that stupid hurricane thing.
Was that half health?
He's got Arctic Blast, guys.
I need more time.
Hurricane.
Hurricane in the middle.
Lines.
Yeah, you have to dodge
the lines. Are pushing you into the hurricane.
Edge, yes,
yeah,
yes.
I see it.
Interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to pay it.
Woo! Almost died.
I need time to do that.
You can't even like dodge with the lines. That's crazy. So like if you dodge and the line. Oh come on! That was BS. I was literally trying to pick up my orbs to heal myself. That's all I was trying to do was pick up my orbs to heal myself.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah,
Oh,
dang
I
it.
almost died there.
Me too.
He got me.
I res again.
Sorry, those mechanics are rough. That stupid thing. You gotta it's 3 in a row,
right
and you
in the
have
middle.
to have to dodge them 3 in a row.
I have no pots left. You guys gotta be extra careful because you're gonna have to get me up.
I'm rezzing Xylor.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait. Okay, now I'm rezzing Xylor.
Alright.
Alright, he's about to be staggered.
Doing the mechanic. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Just focus.
Oh wow, that yeah.
Oh, he did it 4 times that time. Dang it.
Yeah, he got me.
I'm on Xylor.
It was one shot. Are you gonna die, Leo?
I have
So we
0
can get you
pots, so I will dodge.
Yeah, just
After this mechanic, dodge, dodge. Everybody dodge. I'm gonna die here.
Where you at?
He's staggered.
I need more time.
Just go ahead and just go ahead and res him. All right. He's no longer staggered. Careful. Oh, he just jumped on my head. You little turd.
Get Ginger up.
He's using his Arctic Blast.
Doing the mechanic. He puts the sword in the ground and he does this stuff.
Out.
Oh, I need more time.
I like his mechanics so far.
Dodge, 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 dodge. He spawns us under somebody.
It's always under somebody specifically.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to be the same person though.
Which is good.
So he spawns 4 times. It looks like 4 times total. So count it out. And when he does it, make sure that you're moving until the 4th one spawns.
I just keep moving.
It might be you 4 times in a row, or it might be you 2 times and then 2 times somebody else.
Doing it again.
There he goes.
One more.
One more. All right,
He
done.
targeted me twice on that one.
Yeah, it seems to be completely random how many times it targets and who.
Not ready yet.
I need to get him injured and I'll do way more damage.
I'm
to him.
worried that he might do the whirlwind thing again.
He's doing it.
And
I can't move. I'm frozen. Okay.
And we got him kind of like out of the battlefield.
He's doing it again.
Right.
Dodge. Everyone just dodge. Just focus on the mechanics. We'll eventually kill him. Remember, he has 30% extra health. So
Dang it, you were like literally running with me.
Oh my god, just use Xylor.
Xylor, you're the last one alive. You gotta res somebody.
Not me.
Watch out for the Arctic Blast thingy.
Just keep dodging. You can go back and res that person later. You probably have it halfway casted. Just do the same person.
That's gonna be me, and that's not the best option.
You're gonna have to dodge this perfectly.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Sad.
I tried.
Nightmare Dungeon
failed.
failure.
Wow.
We failed.
Failed. Alright, I'm gonna go get my daughter. I'll be back in about an hour.
I mean, he probably had like, I think it's like 130% extra health there.
Oh, that sucked. That sucked.
So,
I'm sorry,
a
guys.
couple things that I noticed, like, and this was just very obvious stuff, though. That one mechanic where the 4 things spawn and it spawns on a random person, like when you're all running together, like sometimes what would happen is, and that's why we died, because like we were all kind of running in the same direction. You should just split, because the size of that thing is not very big, and you just if everybody splits up, it's much easier for everyone to dodge. That way, only one person has to dodge the mechanic instead of all 4 people dodging the mechanic. So like when we died to that thing, it was usually because we were kind of like all accidentally ran in the same direction. And then when the mechanic spawned on one random person, we all had to dodge the mechanic instead of just the one person dodging the mechanic.
Yeah.
That would have been a big thing right there, and I think that would have saved our lives, and we probably would have beat it. So we got to make sure that like for that one, it's like split. Everyone just needs to split.
All right. Well.
And he telegraphs it too, right? He shoves his sword in the ground, so it's like really obvious that it's coming.
Yeah, it's real obvious when he does it, but.
So he shoves the sword in the ground, and then we just all split.
I need to get triple jump shoes. I only had the single.
Oh yeah, that would have definitely helped too.
I cannot do that here.
That was not a Nightmare Dungeon boss. That was one of the new bosses, Justin. The ones that you have to farm the mats for. We farmed the mats for him, and that was the first time we have fought him. So. Which season 2 end build would I recommend? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not like a big sorceress person for the Diablo 4. I mean, ice shards has always been pretty amazing, but then they've kind of nerfed crit and they've kind of nerfed vulnerable, so I'm not really sure, to be perfectly honest. I mean, Hydra looked like it got beefed up a lot. I'm not really 100% sure on that one. Meow hasn't been on to confirm for us. he hasn't hit level 60 and started working on his Paragon board yet. So, Firewall is an interesting one because it works both as damage and also support because it has high mana regeneration and things like that. I mean, you can also use it just to have ridiculous amounts of mana regen. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm not really sure what the current endgame build is for sorcerers. Sweet Phil's running a sorceress this season. You can always go pick his brain. I think he's like level 45, 46.
Hey, since we failed it, did it give us some resource back? Because I have a distilled fear in my inventory now.
No.
I didn't have one before.
It uses 9 to craft the sigil. You must have got one during one of the dungeon runs. You didn't realize it.
Maybe.
What's the only one we haven't fought yet? Zir?
Zir and Duriel.
Is Zir one of the easier ones?
I have no clue.
Where the hell is Zir? All the penitent.
I mean, that guy was hard enough where you have to have good rolls on the sigil and everyone has to be pulling their weight. It's like he was way too hard to carry with this gear level and this character level.
I mean, I just don't think we could have pulled it off. It's just, we didn't know the mechanics. It was the first time we'd been in there. We had 2 whole tries, basically. So.
Lord Zero requires World Boss and Legion event drop items.
Yeah, I think I have the World Boss drop items. I've got, oh, what is it? Exquisite Blood. That's what it is. How many Exquisite Bloods do we have total? Apparently the Exquisite Blood is what actually summons Vizier.
I have 6.
Says it can be refined at the Alchemist. I've got 3. Was it something that you have to craft it at the Alchemist? Is it like a sigil like the other one, or?
I've got 3, and it's in Fractured Peaks.
Elixirs brewed to order.
I think Zyler went AFK for something, pick up his daughter or something like that. He'll be back soon.
Yeah. In about an hour and a half, I have to go do the same thing.
Wait, where did you say it was?
Fractured Peaks. Just south of Kilbashad.
Oh, it's next to the Echo of Hatred? No,
North of the Echo of Hatred.
Oh, I see it.
North.
Yeah. Glacial Fissure. Fissure, it's level 85. Is that what level the other one is? I thought the other one was 75.
No, the 2 ones that you can spawn in World Tier 3 are 75 and World Tier 4.
So Zir is 85.
He's like the Beast of Ice. He's a step up.
Fancy. Fancy. World Zir, the fancy. And then Duriel's level 100. So we were like severely underleveled for Beast in the Ice, basically.
Yeah, it was 20 levels higher than me and 15 for you guys. Almost.
Come back if you need work.
What's up, Edward? How's it going, man? I'm tired. I want a nap. Can we have nap time? Can we all take out our mats? Lay down. All right, everybody, come go get your mat. Get your favorite blankie. And don't forget your teddy bear. Or your dog. You know, like when you're a kid, they give you like a little teddy bear or like a little stuffed animal, right? He's like your best friend in the whole world. And then you grow up and you have a dog. And your dog sleeps with you. Like a big giant teddy bear. And he's furry, just like the teddy bear. And he's got little eyes and a little button nose, just like a teddy bear. So he breathes in your face and he farts, so...
I'm gonna take a quick shower, then I'm gonna hit the HellTide up.
Dogs never die. What are you talking about? No. They live forever and ever and ever. She's your shadow. No, literally, you trip over. I used to get so mad. My girlfriend had a dog when I first got here named Bear. I used to get so mad because he would sneak up behind me and he would sit down on the ground behind me. And so quiet when he would do it. I wouldn't even know he was there. And I would turn around to do whatever I was doing because, you know, like I'd be in the kitchen cooking on the stove or something. And he would sneak up behind me and just lay down behind me, like right behind me while I was cooking. And I wouldn't know he was there. And I'd turn around to basically, you know, go grab something from the fridge or something or get like a, you know, a pot holder or whatever and literally trip over him and almost kill myself. So when you say he's my shadow, like that's what literally that dog would do. Like, I mean, he literally would be your shadow and almost kill you. Kubis the monster dog over here, he knows food. He's like dead sleep right now. And if I were to crinkle a bag, the eyeball opens. And he said, "Ah, here you crinkle on the bag." Just don't think I don't hurt you, crooks when I bang. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Pet that dog. Awesome dog. That's right, I said awesome. The awesome dog.
Not while I'm in town.
The hell is that, a boss? What's up, buddy? Let's go, sucker, come on down. I'm gonna take you all the way to town. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do your hair. And then you gonna pay me what's fair. All he did was literally just like run away from me.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Night Shadows was slain by Night Shadows.
Yeah. I killed an enemy and ran right into his death explosion.
I need more time.
Are you running the the passive? Are you running the close passive, the Death's Embrace?
The damage for being close?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you should totally run that one. The majority of damage that kills you is close. Like almost pretty much all the time. You rarely if ever do you die to damage that's far away from you.
Yeah, but I like to try and stay as far away as possible, so I won't be getting the damage increase very often.
Yeah, but the damage increase that comes from the Death's... what's the other one? Death's Reach? That one is a multiplier of your amount of damage additive that you have coming from distant damage. So you actually have to have distant damage for the distant damage to be multiplied by that effect. So if you're not running equipment that has distant damage, it doesn't multiply anything. Whereas the other one Well, it just gives you a flat damage reduction. A 9% damage reduction. But we tested the death's reach a while back, and basically what we came to the conclusion of was unless you're running like a massive amount of bonus, the category is actually damage versus distant. Unless you have a massive amount of damage versus distance additive bonuses on your equipment, that thing basically does nothing. Same thing with damage versus close. Also, you need the additive bonuses. But at least with the damage versus close one, you get, well, a 9% damage reduction, which helps you stay alive. Or you could just take it out entirely and put it somewhere else where it would be more useful.
Yeah, I'm actually not using either of those.
Are you guys doing HellTides?
We were waiting, yes, and we were waiting on for you to do the other boss. Ginger wants to try.
Yeah, we were gonna give the.
So I got ready faster than I thought I would, and I have to leave at 3:40 at the latest. So I got 21 minutes.
Well, we were thinking we could try one stab at the Vampire Lord.
Okay, let's do it.
Get one stab at the Vampire Lord.
What's the resistance that we need?
No, he's a vampire.
Vampire, so that's probably armor, right? Yeah, so all my resistances are so close to the cap, but they probably won't matter. I'm gonna get an armor essence. Or armor potion, elixir.
I forget, we can craft incense too. They don't go away on death.
How?
Same spot you craft elixirs.
Oh, okay, so when I go to the elixirs, it just has elixir. It doesn't have a drop down
It's another
for.
tab. It's another tab.
Oh, the last one. Oh. Crazy. Okay. Increase all stats.
I'm in HellTides, and it says the one of the chests says Torture Gift of Living Steel. What the heck is that?
That's the one for the boss that comes from the HellTides. You get a special thing that you can use to spawn the living steel one. What's up, Sophia James? Hydration.
You get any legendaries or anything if you open this as well?
Magic is neither good.
You get some mats.
How may I help you?
A bunch of forgotten souls. I think I got almost 10 forgotten souls from our between 7 and 10. It's mainly for the boss farming though.
The cursed scraps. So what element were we saying that the vampires are?
I
Physical.
think it's gonna be physical damage over time.
Just armor?
I believe that's what it's gonna be.
So you're thinking it's bleeds, which bleeds are physical, so similar to a bleed barbarian?
I need more time.
Yeah. That's what I'm haven't looked it up or anything.
Really doubt they're gonna mark the mystery chest, right?
I need Goldeneye.
need more time.
Alright, we ready?
Sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, that's 400 armor. Sure. So my armor's at 8,200. And my life is 48.
I'm at 8,000 armor, which isn't bad.
Nice.
About the same, 4,800 armor.
Oh, I didn't have power.
I need more time.
Is it like a sigil? Or do we have to go somewhere?
It's above the Echo of Lilith.
I need more time.
Okay.
It's like, you look where the Echo of Lilith is, and it's like up and to the right a little bit.
Oh, where that altar of Lilith is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Frenzied Dead. Alright.
I need more time.
Let's go do it.
Yep. On my way.
Whew. Somebody already there?
I'm loading in. Xylor is loading in.
Last time I trusted
I should be good.
Xylor, I ended up in a random place.
I will wait until I see some skeletons around me. Alright, go. Oh, do we have something to break the seal?
I'm pretty sure this is the, like, the whole thing. You gotta, like, open the door. I don't know. I have enough.
I have, well,
Well, I mean, I have 3, and I think we have enough total. I don't know if we any of us has enough by ourselves.
I'm gonna TP. I have 6. Is there something we have to craft at the alchemist?
Maybe. Here, let me drop my 3. That way you got 9. This is the number that we need.
This door is sealed.
I mean, it does say something about the alchemist on the item.
Let me see.
Which I don't know. What's up, Wicked Ball? How's it going? Kubus, are you looking at the cats? What'd the cats do to you? What'd they do? Nothing. Just because they didn't come play with you. Would you like a pockums? We're waiting on the monster. You want a pockums? He said, why are these things shaped like sticks? He said, this is stupid. Some shaping stuff like sticks. It's hard to eat when they make it into a stick shape. So then I start dropping pieces, and that's not nice. Because then I don't want to lose wasting food.
Anything you can do here?
Let me see if I can find anything while we're waiting, while you're looking. Exquisite blood is a crafting material. Used to summon the Uber Boss Dark Master World Tier form. So yes, it's a crafting material. It doesn't say where you craft the thing that we need, though.
Door is sealed.
Alright, let's see here. Cody, quit whining. That was loud.
And away.
I don't know, nobody says exactly where to craft it. It's not in that. It's not in the article either.
It says used in the ancient seat within the darkened way and fractured peaks, but this is glacial fissure. Where's the darkened way?
I'm trying to look in the patch notes and see what it says.
Oh, the Darkened Way is the quest place.
The Haragic Vault. Where was that?
I just pinned the Darkened Way. Green pin.
That's where we have to go.
So what is this place then?
I don't know. We're just in the wrong place.
Who's running there?
I'm almost there.
You just craft it there and then have to bring it back here?
No.
That'd be weird to just craft it there. Way out of the way.
Oh, we'll see. It says it's used here in the Darkened Way at the ancient seat.
All right. So where is it?
I'm inside.
The Darkened Way. Bring your garlic.
Teleporting, yeah.
Bring your fresh garlic.
Oh, there's the ancient seat. There's like a zone in here that has a boss icon. Maybe that was Duriel's location. That were...
Yeah, Duriel's is level 100.
What? I mean, did that zone have a level?
The one we were just in was 85.
Alright, we're here, the Lord's Hall.
We're missing people. Where are we missing?
What? Where did it spawn me? What the heck?
You probably tried to spawn on top of somebody while they were loading. You just gotta try it again.
Yeah, I gotta teleport back to town. Oh wait,
teleport on me.
I need more time.
We're all in here. We're all fine. We're not loading anymore. Oh man, I need a nap. Cody, you ready to take a nap?
Yeah, you need 9 exquisite bloods.
Cody, you ready to take a nap?
I have 0 out of 9.
Cody,
I have all mine. I just have to get everyone here.
Cody, you ready to go night? You ready to go night, Cody? It's the weather, man. It's daytime and the sun's up.
There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Put a blindfold on him. All right, I'm gonna start out strong. Let's go.
First
oh, that's
time
right. He
death,
crawls.
first
He
time.
crawls
Ooh,
out of
lots
this.
blood.
He crawls out of this thing. That's right.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh, yeah. Let me drink an armor potion real quick or something.
Oh, he's only level 80.
Oh, you know, I got that
my.
vampire thing. Let's use those. I'll just use a vampire elixir. Let's see how that works. Extra damage to vampires. Oh, he just swiped me. That was glorious.
What?
He did like a double wing swipe, and he got me real like one shot.
Yeah, it's a large physical
I'm
attack.
helping you.
Yeah, big physical hit. Hey, swiping.
He's gonna again.
I need more time.
Oh. Swings left, swings right.
Ooh, crap. Those pools kill you extremely quickly. At least me, anyway.
Yeah, damage over times in this game are kind of insane. I pretty much just always give them a wide berth. Any kind of puddle like that, usually particularly nasty.
Ouch.
What was that?
I need more time.
Pushed me. Like, get out of my way.
Oh yeah, let's all try not to be in the same spot, just in case he uses something ridiculous.
Dot, dot, dot.
He does hit pretty darn hard, and those puddles.
Oh, I'm out of potions.
Those puddles are nasty. Ugh,
So can you resurrect me? I'm just going to charge in.
Yeah. Try to dice on my reservoir.
Alright, I'll try to die over here.
He's doing some new mechanic now, guys. He's got like a breath attack or something.
Yeah, Zylo pointing it to the side. It looked like a straight line.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
There it is.
Alright, we can res you as soon as he's off your body and not just sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like give us a second. He's gonna switch.
Yeah, that's fine.
When he switches locations. Oh god.
I need more time.
Oh, he switched over here. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
There's bats all over the place. He's about to stagger. Get ready. He's in the center of the field now. Oh, he got me with a swipe again, you little bastard. That one swipe he does is fast. It's so freaking fast.
I need more time.
There we go.
Alright, we got a unique sword. Was it Ramalan?
I got a unique sword as well.
We got booties.
Oh.
Did I get penitence? Oh
Ginger's gonna be jealous of
yeah.
this.
I got penitence.
Oh, I
Did you get
got
a point
Ramali's
A point
Magnus
Oh
Opus.
wow, nice. That's like a you could totally do the frenzy build now.
Yeah, I got that one as well.
I'm dead in the corner.
What'd yours roll?
You're dead in the corner.
880 or something? Yeah, 880.
He's a
No.
funny man, this guy.
The actual unique thing.
My freaking
my
I
phone
got
as
the
well.
penitent greaves with a freaking 924 roll on the penitent greaves.
919 with
Skills
this
using
wall.
this weapon deal increased damage per point of failure you have, but you lose. That's not bad. That's kind of fun.
It's a multiplier, yeah. It's really good with double string or like frenzy.
Does it work with Whirlwind at all? Or no?
If you do a wild whirlwind, but it's not really worth it.
Okay.
Because whirlwind doesn't scale at attack speed, so it's.
So this fight wasn't really that difficult. So what is it? What is it that he? What is it he drops? Let me look at his little thing again.
Table.
So Lord Zir, Barbarians, Romalodnes, Rage of Paragon, Goers, Overkill, and the Butcher's Cleaver. Necromancer, Blood Artisan, Curios, Deathless Visage, Greaves of the Empty Tomb, and Lidless Wall. All classes, Penitent Greaves, Razor Plate, and Temerity. So I guess I got like the one best
Where are you
item
getting
probably.
this information from, Ginger?
It's on the web.
It's literally, it was literally on the freaking articles when they announced the season,
Yeah.
sir.
Sorry.
Sir! I pull them up on stream every single time too, so you can see them. I mean, they got the Grigore, Varshan, the Beast in the Ice, Lord Zir, and Duriel. So Beast in the Ice is the only one we haven't really.
All right, now I'll be back.
Been able to farm. I mean, Varshan drops my Bloodless Scream, which would be nice if I could get a better Bloodless Scream. Varshan doesn't really seem all that hard to farm either.
What are the materials you need?
They're the ones that come from the blood harvest. So a lot of us have
You want
tons
the
of
Bloodless
those.
Scream for Corpse Explosion?
No, I'm running Shadow Chill Freeze combo kind of a thing going on with the summon. It's a whole build. I got a whole build around it. They beefed it up tremendously from what it was before. The new Bloodless Scream has a 100% chill, which is kind of nuts. And then it also has some other interesting things going on, like the lucky hit resource restore, and I don't know, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I need to find a 925 version though. I need to rework my my doojanks here too. Hold on, I need to.
How about the Ring of Mandolin? Who drops the Ring of Mandolin?
The Ring of Mendel, I think, is Duriel. Let me check here. Beast in the Ice can drop it. And yeah, Beast in the Ice. Okay, so Beast in the Ice is Ring of Mendel. Oh yeah, all my unique item videos are friggin' out of date. Don't even get me started on that riff raft.
Weird. Why is
Don't give me
there? What's in the glacial fissure then?
That's just it. We don't know. That place that we were in, that we were just standing there looking like idiots, and we didn't know what the hell was in there. We don't know what the hell's in there.
Yeah, the giant door.
No, I finally got my penitent grease. A nice roll too. I got a 10%. Yeah, 10% penitence. And the definitely need a better friggin'
Need something for it?
Bloodless Scream.
Not bad. Came apart nicely.
It's not a bad pair of gloves.
You can take what's left.
Where the skeletal mage freaking mod is so common. I got like, I was hanging on to them, but I got like a trillion of them now. And Cody, why do you always gotta be all up in everybody's business? They're outside, standing there on the porch. They're literally just standing there. Nosiest creature that ever existed. Like, but what are they doing out there? Why don't they take me? I would like to go out there with them. Don't they know that I would like to go out with them?
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Critical strike chance is meaningless for my build. I mean, it might help out my minions crit. Don't want Bone Lance or Bone Spear. Like, what the? Guess that's better than nothing. Even though he wasted all my forgot souls.
Traveler.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
Alright. It's pretty darn good. 4 ranks of blight. It's better than 3 ranks of blight. I do lose a little bit of intelligence, but... Man, my intelligence is garbage. Alright, 494 intelligence. I should have a hell of a lot more than that. Cody, stop huffing under the door air. Weirdo. Under the door air huffer.
Oh, very well.
Oh boy, vampiric powers. I just need ferocity. Okay. That's enough? That's enough. Okay. Yes, Cody. I do know that they're out there. And I also know that they are not trying to mess with you, sir. World boss spawns in 12 minutes. And I also, Cody, did you know that I put you in a headlock like this? And then I give you a noogie? Huh? Did you know that? Did you know that? Headlock and a noogie? Finally got my Penitent Greaves. That's my other. That's one of my other chilling, freezing multipliers.
Nice.
More minion attack speed. I need all the minion attack speed I can get. Gift of Helms, 75 centers. A Harlequin Crash Yaga. Yeah.
Now open one of these living steels. Not that I care about any of these bosses except for Beast and Ice and Duriel. Damn it. Give me my hell hammer!
I need to do Varon. A better this. I got kind of like the worst rolls on this freaking Bloodless Scream. It rolled 20% from 20 to 50, and it rolled 7 essence from 7 to 10. Like it was literally bottom roll on like both things. And that chill multiplier is like the biggest part of the freaking whole thing. It doesn't matter that it chills the enemies. It's supposed to be that it chills the enemies and you get the multiplier. I need a 50.
Well, when Zyro's back, you could probably dump all of our mats and get that done.
I mean, farming
a
a weapon would help me out a lot. I mean,
yeah, I just hate the one that I need. You have to farm 9 nightmare dungeons to even spawn them.
I mean, I feel like we'll get eventually to the point where we'll probably have a lot of those. We just need to gather up the mats and do them as a group. I do, however, think that we're under-leveled for him. It seemed like we were a little under-leveled. Mechanically, if we'd done the mechanics perfect, I think we would have had it. But that was our first time, really, so it's not like we knew the mechanics perfectly, right? Oh yeah, the world boss is spawning real soon.
Yeah, I think it's tied with the HellTide. I think it's on the same exact timer as when the HellTide ends.
So from your perspective, when you're fighting with me, do you see the chilling and the freezing effects going off all the time?
I see your Blizzard for mages, and I see your Penitent Greaves right now.
Well, I mean, like the monsters freeze.
I just horked a Jaru.
Oh, you came down here just to brag about your Jaru.
I just horked a Jaru, and I'm gonna gloat.
Jaru. Has he horked a Jaru?
How's D4?
I like it actually.
Yeah, it feels better.
Way better. The boss farming is actually really similar to like Uber's.
It is. It actually plays that way.
Yeah, the mats basically become like keys, and then the keys you use to farm the bosses, and then the bosses drop like the mats, like the organs basically, and the organs and the keys are all tradable in between people. So like you could totally use them as currency just the same way as you do in Diablo 2. It's great. Like we were like, how many you guys got? And like, oh, we were like, I got 3. Like, I got 3. Like, how many do we need? Well, we need like 5 per run. Well, we got like 2 runs between us. And so we went and farmed one of the bosses. Freaking Beast and Ice kicked our ass.
Are they so? are the keys are like a random drop, right? They're not guaranteed. But
So
what about the
so
order?
just like in Diablo 2, they come from specific places. So, for instance, to kill Varshawn, you farm his keys from the Blood Harvest event. To fight Beast in the Ice, you have to farm his from Nightmare Dungeons. To farm, to kill, what is it? The Zior, the evil vampire lord. His come from the world boss, and so forth and so on. So, like, there's specific places you go to farm the keys for those specific bosses. And then after when you fight those bosses, they drop the organs basically, which are the slimy eggs that you use to spawn Duriel. Apparently,
Are those guaranteed?
doesn't seem like it. We fought quite a few of the bosses, and I have one egg. I don't know about everybody else.
Okay.
I got a full set to spawn him.
You got a full set to spawn Duriel?
Yeah.
And okay, so it seems like the limiting one will be the world boss, right?
The Nightmare
they're
Dungeon
clear
one's
now.
kind of nasty. I don't really like that one.
Okay.
He's actually the hardest one so far, the Beast in the Ice. His mechanics are actually really kind of fun.
He hits hard too.
He hits hard.
But the world boss is what, I guess it's every
3 hours or so. Well, since they're tradable, obviously they become currency, and you can like, you know, try and get your hands on them. Each one of the bosses also has target farm drops, so they drop specific items. There's a list. There's a list.
Okay.
So there may be people who would be willing to trade you, say, for instance, for one boss drop over another, specifically because that one is dropping the item that they want, right? So there's some interesting like intertrading between the keys,
Farming,
which may come into play.
Okay. Well, cool.
I mean,
Wait till they add runes.
it's pretty.
Ginger's gonna love it.
I'm telling you, we were talking about this, and so Vicarious Visions became Blizzard Albany, and there's a listing that Blizzard Albany was put on the project when Season 1 failed. And then the Resistances got added, which are like straight up copies of Diablo 2's Resistances, and then the bosses got added, which was like straight up a copy of like the Ubers. And a lot of us are thinking that literally Vicarious Visions is just pulling a lot of their Diablo 2 knowledge to make Diablo 4 better. Because it feels like there's a lot of Diablo 2-esque stuff getting shoved into the game. And the Ubers, the whole thing with the bosses is straight up Ubers. And the Resistances are straight up the Resistances out of Diablo 2. You don't, if you know how to do the Resistances in Diablo 2, you know exactly how to do the Resistances in this game. Everything feels really good except for the Nightmare Dungeons. The Nightmare Dungeons are still kind of crappy, but
They're
like,
still just,
well, I mean, they're still Nightmare Dungeons. They're still exactly the same as they always were.
Yeah.
Little bit better with the mechanics, but not much.
Okay. And
But
so have you guys bought-
survivability across the board has become less random and a lot more like like you can actually control your destiny now.
Okay. So there might be a hardcore community.
I feel like the hardcore
Like,
community would have a lot better time this patch than previous patches.
Yeah.
There's a lot less random deaths that seem to be unexplainable. And it really just comes down to the fact that the resistances actually work. They fixed a lot of the like stupid stuff. The armor's actually being calculated right. I mean, for instance, when we fought Varshawn deals mainly shadow damage. We went in there the first time, and I had like 40% shadow resistance, and he one-shot me. And then we went in there the second time with capped out shadow resistance, 70%, and I was able to survive the hits. So it was very clear, you know, push and pull. Like, hey, you don't have enough resistances. You're going to need higher resistances than what you got. And then when you get the higher resistances, it's a very clear, you know, hey, you did it. Congratulations. Here's your thumbs up.
Yeah. It's like going to fight Lilith with no poison rest.
Exactly.
Or like not enough. Okay, that makes sense. And have you guys fought the Big D yet?
No, we're still kind of low level. We're low. The highest level we got is Leon. He's level 73.
Okay.
And
yeah.
and Duriel's level 100. If you fail him, you lose the mats. So we're kind of hesitant to just go in there and just like, you know, just willy-nilly to try. We want to get like some decent equipment and whatnot.
Okay, cool. Well, that'll be fun. I'll definitely be checking out the fight when you guys. You should make a post when you're gonna fight him for the first time. Well, all right.
We gone.
I'm done.
Go
I'm done
play with
voting.
your jaw room.
Alright, have fun. Cool. Sounds like the new patch is good.
Yep.
At least an improvement.
They're gonna add jaw runes in this game, and they're gonna be farming them here.
Yeah. Well, only if they add Trav.
They have ancients. They added something very similar to the ancients.
Okay.
So
And you
in
can
the
farm them.
in the Harvest Blood Zone, there's this like triple altar where you like summon something, and they're called like of the ancients or something, and they actually do kind of like kick your butt. It's like the first time we fought them, it was like, oh, okay, oh, and they drop like tons of loot too.
It's rumored that the first expansion is going to add the Travical Zone, like with all that harassed or whatever, where Mephisto is. It's going to add all that
Oh,
stuff.
great, Act 3, that's gonna go over well.
Yeah, back to the jungle. Yeah, awesome.
All right, guys, we're adding Act 3 into the game, and they're like,
The little spitters.
can we not add Act 3? We didn't add the
That's what
dolls,
I'm
did
saying.
you? You didn't add the dolls, did you? Oh no, we totally added the dolls.
The dolls?
Why?
Well,
Why did you add the dolls?
Why would you add the dolls? Alright, well, have fun, guys.
Zoomed in again.
Xylor AFK.
Yeah, you gotta go drop or pick up or whatever you have to do.
Get them, minions, get them, get them, get them. Hit them high, hit them high, hit them high. Hit them low, hit them low, hit them low. Hit them left, hit them right, hit them up, hit them down, hit them left, left, right, up, down. Hit them up, down, left, right, BA, select, start. The Konami code. You know what I always thought was the most ironic thing about the Konami code? Ain't nobody beat that dang game without them extra lives. It was supposed to be a cheat code, but ain't nobody beat Contra without them extra lives. I don't care. Not unless you play it on an emulator and you got save states. Goblins are about to spawn. Zigaboo. I'll take left goblin. Alright, I'm on the left goblin. Stop running away. Left goblin dead. I remember my sister was always trying to beat that one game. What was it, Tropical Island or what the hell was that game called? It was with the little Hawaiian on a skateboard, and the music was boom, 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 boom. You had to jump over like pineapples and stuff.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that one?
I remember Paperboy. I love Paperboy.
That was also on Nintendo at that time. I think it was Super Adventure Island or something, or I want to say it was Super Adventure Island. He had like an axe. He threw like a stone axe or something. I'm sure somebody remembers that game. Speak up in chat. I got it right, Super Adventure Island. Hey, Macedon with the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. I like Bezos dollars. If you guys are unaware, if you have Amazon Prime, just, you know, so you know, if you have Amazon Prime, you're paying for the Amazon Prime sub whether you know you are or not. And you get to use it on any Twitch streamer that you want to use it on. And you can come use it on me. Feed me your Bezos dollars. So if you're already paying for Amazon Prime, you got a free Prime sub that you can give away to Twitch streamer of your choice. And by that I mean me.
Right.
I thought you don't stream on Twitch.
I do.
Or you started that
I do.
recently.
Nah, I used to be an affiliate a long time ago. I turned it off and then turned it back on.
Yeah,
like a light switch.
You said you didn't like something about that. I remember you said you didn't like something about them and you turned it off.
No. There was a whole thing like that was it's complicated. It was my choice. Not like a preference or anything. It was just a choice. Basically, I chose YouTube over Twitch. That was the choice. Hey, Corbin Dallas with the Prime sub. Corbin Dallas. Multipass. Multipass.
Earth. Win.
Love.
Corbin, I got no fire, man. I got no fire.
I mean, if I knew, I wouldn't have brought my matches.
Supposed to get fire. And, you know, the guys pouring like the sand on.
They got like one match, and then they're like nobody breathe.
Other guy's draining like his sweat into a cup, and he's just sitting there like, where am I supposed to get the fire?
Kobe man.
I love that character. I don't know what it is about that character. I mean, obviously I like the whole movie though. Now I want to rewatch the movie. Thank you. But like the character of the like the TV announcer.
Yes.
Like he's just his whole character is just hilarious. Big bada boom. Yes. Big bada boom. Yes, big boom. Big bada boom. Avarice the Gold Cursed. Die, punk. Ain't got time. But none of them janka jinka lanka lanks. Kubus, quit barking at them. What'd they do to you? Nothing. Well, I got 3 more bloods. 3 more exquisite bloods. And another malignant heart. What are the malignant hearts for?
Roshan.
I got 5.
Roshan has like 4 like organs to spawn him.
You gotta put his whole body together, huh? Cobus. You can't just bark at people and tell them to do what you want them to do. That's not how it works. Hey. No borking. A borker, no borking. He said, look, I was made to bork. He said, this is what I do. You don't understand. Because you don't know what borking is about. And how much borking means to an individual. Hmm. 925 one-handed sword and a 925 two-handed sword. I feel like I should hold on to those. Maybe somebody might want them.
Let's go salvage.
Awesome.
Came apart nicely.
What'd you miss, Keith Conway? I don't know. What did you miss? World boss? Me getting my butt kicked by the beast in the ice? We kind of all got our butts kicked by like a beast in the ice. He says, suckers. I said, y'all, I don't know what y'all's doing with y'all lives.
Welcome back. Ah, very good.
Man, they got some like freaking Hellraiser looking modifications.
Sound selection.
Oh, I'm having no problems with the minions whatsoever, Code Red. They're actually doing really good. I'm surprised. I don't have them fully beefed up yet at all. Like, I still need to get all the aspects and, or not all the aspects, sorry, all the, like the Paragon points and everything set up. So I guess we'll find out eventually.
Get some mana.
Died to 35 of Shivas. Look at these crazy little pets they got in this game. Look. Every one of the classes has this pet now. The druid has a big fat owl. Sits on your back. The where is it? The rogue has a ferret. Look.
What's that guy's name?
It's got a little ferret looking. He yawns. And then the sorceress has a cat. The sorceress has a cat in a where is it? Why is it not up here? Dang it! I'm trying to show you, and it's not up here. The necromancer has a kid, a billy goat. His name is Baphomet. And the barbarian has a where's the barbarian's doujink? It's a polar bear. It's like a little baby polar bear or something. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I mean, I didn't say it was a good pet. Why is it? Oh well, I was trying to show you the cat, but the cat doesn't seem to be up here. I don't know where it is. He's missing. I don't know. I can't find him up here. Maybe they took him off. A limited time off.
Get on.
What you cooking? Nah. She said that is not a good pet. She said a polar bear is not a good pet. Oh God, that was not a fun spawn in. I literally just teleported on top of you dead. I don't even know what happened. There you go, nice and pull them all together for you. Cody, you want some pasta salad? The Woogie hit me cracking up one day. My girlfriend makes this pasta salad. And they want me to try it, and I'm like, I've already tried it. I don't really like it. And they're like, well, why don't you like it? And I'm like, well, maybe I just don't like Italian dressing. And she goes, well, without the Italian dressing, it wouldn't be anything. I'm like, dang. It's like, all right then.
We make a pasta salad in my family too, but we don't put any dressing. It's more like garlic, you know, tomatoes, oil, cheese, basil, that kind of. It's really good. We're not actually putting like dressing in there.
Italian dressing.
That's a little weird.
Oh, my girlfriend makes a lot of stuff that's delicious. I'll give it to her. I just don't particularly like that one. I don't gotta like everything.
Oh, if you don't like the dressing, tell her give it to you before she puts the dressing in, and then you just put what you want in there, you know?
Not a big fan of buffalo stuff either. You know, like buffalo, buffalo this, buffalo that. Yeah, like I'm not sure about the buffalo spice. It doesn't taste good to me.
I like a buffalo chicken sandwich. Not the best.
Anybody else rewatch the opera part of that movie like multiple times? I love that part of the movie. The freaking opera singer with like the two mouths.
Yeah. The whole scene is amazing. The whole shoot. Explosion.
There's so many good quotes from that movie. Fired! Remember because he shakes his hand?
Yep. I'm getting hungry though, so it's gonna be a dinner break probably after this. Food.
Oh, I see that legendary back there. Some pants. Legendarily bad pants. Oh god. Yeah, you just got bowled over, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm having the ball. What you guys doing in this room ringing this bell?
We gotta ring that bell.
Ring it.
I need to increase my fire resistance on fire waves. Always one-shot me.
You need to resist all, increase all your resistance.
Yeah.
Now my cold resist is almost maxed.
I mean, in Diablo, we just mean in like in Diablo games in general. The general gist is to get your resistances as high as possible.
Yeah.
All of
They
them.
kicked me out.
Yeah, we said
Are we working
Xyler
keys?
always gets us killed and stuff. So
We are doing a nightmare dungeon that we're almost done with, and then I'll even see if there's food around. But I think Ginger wants to farm Varshawn with the remaining mats we have.
Okay.
And then
I need a good bloodless scream, and my bloodless scream is garbage.
Yeah,
I'll keep it
whatever
get
you need,
stronger.
GGM, I'll help out.
'Cause I want my Hellhammer.
Because it's only an 882, and it's like bottom rolls on everything.
Alright, let's see what
The multiplier on it is really low.
You need. Monsters. Target. Do you know if Diablo IV has the the target farming for the bosses and the thing?
Oh yeah, did he put that list up on the website? You know that, Ginger?
What?
Diablo 4 Life, if he has the bosses and what items they drop.
I
Like the
mean,
slide on the website?
not the bosses, but no, I'm not sure about that. I just pull up the news article, the Season of the Blood news article. It's all the pictures are on there.
It's nice though if you're going to that website for whatever reason, you're planning your build, you look at the HellTide, you're looking up whatever, and then you got that.
Can you post it in your link in your YouTube chat?
I did a video on it actually. It's on my YouTube channel. I mean, the link is if you just do like Diablo 4 news, it's the Season of the Blood article. You gotta scroll through and find them. I could maybe also do like a post. I don't know. Oh man. Playing games is hard work. Hey Cody, guess what? Cody, guess what? You're a dog. He just looked away like I told him that the sky was blue. He's like, duh, Daniel. It's like, I know I'm a dog.
There.
Cody, come here, let me tell you a secret. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
What's this? He's a not. He's trying to see you got some of them beef jerkums there. You gonna give me some of them? Some good. I like stamps. Would you give me lead?
Yeah, just in case someone eat. I gotta see if there's food around first.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like I got whispers to turn in. Let me go turn in my whispers.
Butchers.
It is done.
Great. Thanks for carrying me for a while. I'll be back later.
Yeah. Alright.
I can't believe I've yet to find gloves for this build.
Ha. That's what you get for finding that perfect amulet.
Sacred. Boo.
I'm still wearing mine.
Me too.
So I need to find the Tuscam of Joretz the Mighty. Who has
that's
that?
Duriel. Both of us need it. That's Duriel, dude. We're not
That's
getting that for a
Duriel?
while.
Alright, how about Tabolt's Will?
That's Duriel, I think. I'm not sure, but you'd have to go look at the pictures. That one I think is new, and I think it's Duriel. I think Duriel drops the new ones.
You watching the stream, Zyler? I have it up right now.
Oh, okay, let me... Yeah, I'm watching it. It's a few seconds behind. Alright. Alright, load in. Alright. Duriel. Of course the grandfather is on him. Burning Quest.
Yeah, every unique is on him. He has the best loot. I mean, he's supposed to be the level 100 endgame farm. Everything we're doing now is just to get us to that point to farm him.
Okay. I'll try Temerity's. Temerity is fine. I think that's decent from what I remember. At least for leveling. Thank you, Ginger.
So Ginger.
Lord Zaire. Yeah, Lord Zaire has the Temerity.
All these overpower chances stack, even though they're on, like, let's say they're on the same timer. Okay, actually, this thing is garbage for me. This is after not overpowering. I'm going to overpower. Yeah, that's actually bad.
So, do you need me to do anything? Like, I can farm tier 31 nightmare dungeons for keys. I can... What do you need me to do? Or, oh wait, you said...
I need the Hellhammer. So mine is tied to Nightmare Dungeons. Ginger needs Varshan, which we have the mats already to spawn them a couple more times. We already killed them like 3 or 4 times, but I think we can kill them another 3 or 4 with our mats.
Yeah, I'm in there right now.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I thought we were supposed to level faster.
I feel like we're further along than last time.
Well, definitely 1 through 50 was really fast, I thought. Like, we got to, in 12 hours, level 60, tier 4. I think that was pretty good.
Did you, have you been running the Blood Harvest? The Blood Harvests are amazing.
Oh, especially for items. Holy mo.
Blood Harvest items, EXP, all of it was nuts. And then the Whispers, too. We were running the Whispers alongside the Blood Harvest because a lot of the times the Whispers were in the Blood Harvest, so we were doing both.
I don't know, I just feel like my damage is falling off a cliff again.
Where'd Leon go?
Oh, no. Leon, are you coming in? Version. Yeah, I would like to farm Lord Zir more.
Well, here, in case I'm not on. That's the Lord Zir stuff right there. I wouldn't mind coming along for some Zirs too, though, because he does drop Penitent Greaves, but mine are already pretty good.
Yeah, I want to get some gores for my Whirlwind.
Do you see the Exquisite Bloods there on the ground, or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Lord Zir material.
Okay.
The keys. Let's just call them keys.
Yep.
The Z keys. Those are the Z keys.
Yes. All right. Oh, there he is.
I just invited him. See if he's actually there.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna go to town real quick.
We probably shouldn't kill him without him since we have finite resources.
Yep.
Kubus. Gimpow. 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 Why you know Gimpow? Gimpow. That's a good paw. That's a good paw. That's a good paw. That's worth a chip. How about that? That's worth a chip. One paw, one chip. How about that? Be a big one. What do you think of that? There you go. One paw, one chip. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about his whole life right now. He's like, wait a minute, one paw, one chip. He said, well, what if I do 2 paw? Do I get 2 chip? And then what if I do 3 paw? Do I get 3 chip? This is a whole racket. I could rack up some chips real fast with paws. I'll do many paws and then I get many chip. And them some good chips. You're such a silly dog. I've never seen such a silly dog in all my life. You are. You're a silly dog.
Oh, that's a pretty good axe right there. Found a 920 power item power axe. 120% over power damage. Oh, he might like that. Oh, damage to bleeding. Oh, I might like this.
I wonder if I can get access to that. Nice.
925 double swing gloves. Oh, guess I'll keep that.
Alrighty, well I guess I'm gonna go try another class and see if this goes better, but I've just been one-shotted 3 or 4 times now, so...
What you fighting?
Went to do the, what is it, the blood mist thing or whatever, the Vampiric zone. Wandered out there, got one-shotted. Went to a different area, got one-shotted.
Dang, what world tier
Sounds
are you
familiar.
on?
Do what?
What world tier are you on?
I just hit 3.
You got negative resistances?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'm setting at 30 res and everything.
Generally, yeah, 30 is like not a lot. Like from what I've been able to tell. You kind of need closer to like 50 at the bare minimum.
Yep.
And then
I'm
70 is like near invulnerability almost to an element, but like for instance, just as an example, I went in to fight Varon with 30% shadow and he one-shot me. And then I bumped it up to 70 and I was able to like take the hit.
I'm also running into enemies that out-heal my damage.
Hmm. No resistance. Speaking of shadow, I'm fighting Varon. I need to go change out my gems.
Anytime I run into something that's vampiric, I just have
thank
to
you
leave.
for
I
reminding me.
physically can't kill it.
I'm already at. I'm almost full resistance.
So the vampiric monsters, what you have to do is they glow red right before they're about to heal themselves. They don't always heal themselves. So what you have to do is when they glow red, you have to basically run away and then wait for them to stop glowing red, and then
I have summons. They don't even attack me. They attack one of my wolves and get their health back.
Rough. That was not even meant as a pun, because wolves, you know, rough.
Yeah, I was hoping that this specifically would have been balanced out a little bit better, but I'm still running into the.
Well, what are you running? Are you running the full companions, or are you just running the wolves themselves?
I'm running Storm Strike, Tornado, Wolves, Ravens, and Hurricane. And Earthen Bulwark for Unstoppable. And I just do not do enough damage.
I seem to be doing pretty good.
Or have enough survivability. I suppose I should have been looking at stats on gear, but I've been leveling so fast it hasn't mattered until now.
I mean, you generally look for the same things that we always look for, sort of, you know, like your main stats. You know, damage reduction certainly doesn't hurt. Attack speed, you know, things like that. Crit percent chance is not terrible.
I'm not 100% convinced any of my legendary effects are actually working.
I had a couple times like that. I stripped my druid down naked and put it all back on, and all of a sudden it started working again.
You can't be serious, Tomoris.
Because my damage doesn't change when I put on things that are supposed to increase my damage. A good example would be the Shepherd's legendary effect, and core skills are supposed to deal 6% more damage per companion I have. I've got 5.
You're talking about
So
the one that deals more core skill damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one actually works surprisingly well. I'd used that last season.
Yeah, if I swap this out with a item that has the exact same DPS,
They're all genuine. I don't trifle with
I don't. My core skill doesn't change in damage.
A lot of the tooltip stuff doesn't tell you the truth.
I mean, no, my on-target damage, meaning I hit for about 500 with it, and I hit for about 500 without it.
I don't know. I had to check my druid. I had him set up specifically with that aspect, the one that gives you the multiplicative damage depending on how many minions you currently have summoned, and then you summon basically all the minions, and then you add in the one that doubles the minions, so it gives you like an extra one on every single minion. And then I think I had like 150 times multiplier, and it was very apparent that the multiplier was there. But it has to be a core skill for it to work. So, like, it's got to be like a tornado or, like landslide.
Right, and that's the thing is if I take it off, I've got 5 minions right now. So at 6, it should be a roughly 30% damage increase. All right. Well, I do 500 damage with tornado without it. And when I put it on, I do 500 damage.
I mean, I think there's a certain caveat there in the skill, which says that they have to be active. Which means that you have to actively be using the wolves, and you have to actively be using the raven, and you have to actively be using the poison creeper if you're using him. And I think it's
on my bar, they're ravens and wolves.
Yeah, so they have a passive effect and they have an active effect. So the passive is they basically just stand there and look at you funny and like attack something every now and then with their paws. And then active is where they leap at the target and they do like a leaping damage. And the raven's active is when they come down and they swirl around on the ground and they do their little spinny thing and they make the monsters vulnerable and give you the extra crit. So I think what it is that when I was using it, I was always using them. So I was always like just spamming their button all the time, because if you use the boon that allows you to reset them, the cooldown is always up. So you're just always pressing the buttons. But it doesn't give you the multiplier, I think, unless they're active. So you have to constantly keep them active to gain the multiplier.
I thought it was they would, as long as they were just out and about, you'd get it.
No, you have to actually use them.
Oh, well, then never mind. This build's a bust.
I mean, it works. Trust me. I did it all last season. It's just, I ended up going with another build, but that was the landslide poison creeper build, revolving around the spamming of the defensive cooldowns. That was pretty fun.
Well, I think I am done with D4. You guys have a good one.
All right.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Wait, can I make royals now, or farming a bunch, but maybe not. Make 2. Good. Means I can deconstruct these ones that are not.
Fair travels.
D2, what is better to have as a smiter when going to Uber Meth? If you have a high enough conviction aura to cancel out his, it works better than having higher lightning resistance. Because having high lightning resistance doesn't protect you against fire, cold, ice, any of the other elements. Conviction also reduces your defense, which is a direct negative to your character in general. So all the monsters that are around you that are trying to hit you, like the archers and the melee skeletons and stuff, they also are trying to strike you down, and conviction can rip all your defenses away, making you incredibly weak as well. Like, in terms of defensive mechanics, like if you're going single player versus Uber Mephisto, canceling out his conviction works better than having 320% lightning resistance. We're not doing dungeons at the moment, Miguel. We were getting ready to do some Barshan boss kills, but I'm not sure where Leon is.
Should we just do you and me?
I mean, I guess we could. I don't think Leon needs anything from this boss, but
yeah.
Let's see if we get our butt kicked by ourselves.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was waiting to put the gems in because I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it or not. Let me go throw those gems in real quick.
Yep.
I got royals now.
Yeah.
That came apart nicely.
What does that break me up with? 2 royals. Yeah, nice 70%. Sweet.
Yeah, so this pair of boots makes it so I don't have to put any gems for Shadow. Helps me max out everything. Alright, I'm gonna click summon. There we go.
Well, minions seem to be doing a hell of a lot better than they did before. I'm liking it. They're surviving. I built my whole character around the minions, so it should be fun. Ow. I misjudged that one. That's that weird one that goes out in the spiral and stuff.
Yeah.
I always forget how that one's freaking supposed to be.
And he's back from outer space.
Ah, there you are.
Get in here, Leon. We're killing Varon.
We should have waited 1 minute.
Yeah, we should have waited 1 minute more.
You just walked in the time.
1 minute more.
We're just. Oh, if you want to jump in, we're just doing Varshan.
Marshawn?
Varshan.
He's halfway dead.
Tormented echo of Varshan.
He's stunned.
What are the drop rates like on uniques? The new bosses give a very interesting way to go farm the unique that you're actually trying to get. I mean, granted, you can still try and farm it in the old-fashioned way, which is basically just hope and pray that it falls on the ground, and maybe try and go to like the right dungeon so you hope you get like a, you know, specialized drop from that monster type. But And it never really kind of worked out as well as it probably should have. But these specialized drops from these particular bosses seem very much so a thing that you can get. No bloodless scream. I got penitent greaves instead.
I got fields of crimson.
Some 921 penitent greaves. They look like they're worse than mine in every way. I don't know.
I got double swing again. Double swing gloves. That's not what he's looking for.
I wish it was easier to compare upgraded and non-upgraded items. I mean, you can intuit it, but I don't want to intuit it. Reset the dungeon. Give me sugar, bum 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 bum. Oh, thanks for the follow, Miguel. Miguelito. Miguelito.
You don't get a unique every time, but you can definitely farm and get uniques every other time. It seems like every 2-3 times a guarantee unique. I mean,
it seems like there's a pretty high chance that one of the uniques on the list will fall. You know, whether or not you get the item that you're looking for, or I don't know. Seem to have pretty high item power too. Although I'm not exactly 100% sure if it's what the guaranteed range is, but
yeah, it's breaking the rules, just like the world boss drops the 925 and stuff. It breaks the normal rules. Like the bosses have a special item power tied to them. They might have like a plus 20 or plus 50, whatever, tied to it, you know?
Alright, I'm summoned. I put the bag of goodies in the hole. No. Why do I always suck at that one? The one with the freaking ninja stars and the Triforce. I always suck at that one. Every single time.
Stop sucking.
Okay, well, that's a little bit harder than it looks, alright?
I did 10 million overpowering the last skill at the end.
Chop, 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 chippy, chippy, chop, chop, choop, chop, chip. There we go.
Two-hand sword.
A helmet. Did you get a grandfather?
No, I got the Fields of Crimson, but it's a beast.
A really nice Fields of Crimson?
Yeah, it's a nice one.
A 914, nice. Pretty good roll on the bleed too.
Yep.
Not bad at all. I got Deathless Visage.
Your favorite?
I mean, I've only gotten like 1 million of them. What's up, Jeffy BTV? I'm running my own builds. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. And I have a whole video going over the build. It's basically like a necro summon / darkness / freeze build. It's been working out pretty good for me so far. I'm not mad about it. What's up, BG Eel? How's it going, man? Map, reset dungeons. Somebody's still in there. There we go. I logged to play season 2. Noticed my real name was shown in the clan roster. This seems like a big no-no. It sounds like that's your BattleNet tag.
Yeah,
So
that's a setting.
that's your that's on you. That's not me. That's not the clan. That's not that's not anything.
I got another Crimson.
That's not anything that we had to do with. Basically, what that means is that means your BattleNet tag is your name. So you need to change your BattleNet tag. I'm pretty sure you have full control over what your BattleNet tag is, right? I think I remember when I started streaming, I changed mine to GG Mentor. So I'm pretty sure you can just change your BattleNet tag, and when you change your BattleNet tag, it'll change your name. That's one of the things that we encountered when we first started playing Diablo 4 was literally that the BattleNet tag was the only way we could figure out who was who and not the actual name of the characters or anything. So people would apply and, you know, it would be like, say, Leon, but then Leon's BattleNet tag is Big Pimpin' 7892 Penis, and we're like, who is that? And then Leon's like, oh,
let me show you.
Yeah, that is my tag, actually.
It has to do with way back in the day, Blizzard tried to force people to use their real names on forums. They could clean up the forums. Like, oh, if they know your real name, you're gonna behave on the forums. And it just turned into like a very big.
If it is your BattleNet tag, then yes, everybody can see it. Also, YouTube does the same thing. I need to remind my brother of this. In fact, you know what, brother, if you're watching, you need to change the name of your YouTube channel names so that it's not your full name. I don't know why YouTube does this, but YouTube will literally make a channel name for you, and it's literally your full name, first and last name. Sometimes also your middle name. I don't even understand what the hell they were thinking when they came up with that idea.
They're gonna sell it to advertisers. That's what they're thinking. Look at this guy.
Oh, I saw that chonky boy hit.
Saw that. Chunky's here.
That was a chonky boy.
Gloves. Ooh, gloves.
What the hell is that just dropped?
What gloves?
Oh, it's a.
Oh, I got my gourds.
It's a cosmetic.
Crappy gourds.
I had no clue what that was. I was like, what is that?
Oh, it's like a fleshlight, but it's a flesh whale.
Whoa. Well, I got it now. I got the trophy from him, apparently. Oh, it's a stable master thing. It goes on the horse. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, still don't got my doojang day.
I got crappy gores. I'm gonna scrap them. 850, but only +2 ranks.
Sag.
Yeah. Alright, let's run again. Oops. Flash and rod.
I'm surprised you didn't change your name to Eye of the Toilet. Eye of the toilet, it's never enough. Always need one more square of paper. Flush the toilet 6 or 7 times, it's never enough, 'cause it just won't go down the drain. I had a toilet.
Wow. Wow.
Get like the backup singers. Bow, 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 bow. How come you didn't join us for season 2, BG? I thought you were gonna hop on. Are you scared of the vampires?
The vampires.
I think I got enough for one more, maybe. I don't know.
I got this one.
All right.
I'm just waiting for Leon.
You can spot it. I'm here.
Season 3 is werewolves. Wrong, it's Kubus wolves. The wolves of Kubus. Kubus the monster dog. Kubus lets the whole world knows just how much of a monster dog he really is.
Monster dog. Monster dog. Radioactive monster dog. Does whatever a monster dog can, 'cause he is a monster dog man.
Triangle Man, Triangle Man, does whatever a triangle can.
Isosceles, triangles, does whatever it damn well please.
They might be giants come out with a song like that.
I don't know. I mean, are you thinking about the Istanbul song?
No.
It's not really close.
No, not
Istanbul, Constantinople, and Istanbul, Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople, gonna hurt your life on a holy night.
I think they came out with Triangle Man.
Every squirrel in the trees now going to say we need to please. Man, still no Skype. I'm gonna do a quick head back to the town and sell off some doojags.
100,000 steps.
I got penetrative.
The earthquake thing they added in looks really nice, actually.
What are you looking for again?
Me?
I'm looking for the bloodless scream.
Okay, yeah, I got Penitent Greaves this time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only gonna drop for me because it's a Necromancer item.
Gotcha.
Just taking a quick look at my doojanks and selling off what I don't need.
I got Hammer the Ancient Gloves, but you're not hammers.
Oh, you finally got your Hammer of the Ancient Gloves?
Do you want Hammer the Ancient Gloves, Leo?
No, I have Hammer and Ancient Gloves. I have every pair for every build except my build.
And I heard your life on a moonlight night.
There's that.
I like that I'm spending more time looking at the items and like actually looking at the stats and stuff. I feel like before, because we knew almost unequivocally that if it didn't have like X stat, it was immediately garbage. It
vulnerability crit down, nope.
Yeah, it basically meant that the majority of the items that we picked up were basically garbage. And then also resistances were garbage too, right? So resistances immediately would make something like almost completely garbage. And so you would judge the items so quickly and so like virulently. Just by like nope, it's got resistances and it's got like doesn't have crit and it doesn't have vuln. And it would just immediately go in the trash, so you'd like spend no time looking at the items really, right? But now you actually kinda are looking at the resistances, like the resistances actually matter, and like so if it has like a really nice res roll, you might actually consider it, or you know, like crit and vuln aren't really that important anymore. So if it's missing crit and vuln, it's not like that big of a deal. Kind of depends. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, Eyes in the Dark comeback story. That thing was garbage before, and now it actually looks like it might be halfway decent. Also, as we talked about, it's not so important to have like quad DR pants anymore when you can actually, you know, have resistances. It seemed like literally, if you play this season, you'll notice that if you have good resistances in like all categories, you don't necessarily need god tier damage reduction anymore. Alright, I'm at the BOSS. I am missing a blackened femur and a trembling hand for one more set. I've got 4 heads and 3 hearts.
I've got high hopes.
Cause he's got high hopes. High in the sky hopes.
I have 1 pair left.
I think I have a couple. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll do mine and then we'll just do Leo's afterwards.
I'll still have pieces of the other sets too, so I'm sure we can combine and run.
Yeah, the femur and the malignant heart is what I'm missing.
Man, I need the freaking stupid emote wheel. I like how he's almost at half already and he's not staggered yet. I'm gonna save up my ultimate. 3, 2, 1, and ultimate go. That's a good damage output.
I did not time those well.
It's like, that was bad. That was bad. It's like, my bad.
Another Fields of Crimson.
Another Deathless Visage. Ugh.
I got Fields of Crimson.
Poopies. Poopies. Poopy dippy poopy dippits. I want a better Deathless Visage. Can you drop me like everything else but the Deathless Visage? I mean the Bloodless Scream. I just want the Bloodless Scream. He's driving me insane.
Poison resistance. Those are not bad. I'll save them for later.
Hit the button 10 a million times.
Yep, I'm just gonna junk my junk in my trunk.
Junk in my trunk, got that junk in the trunk, junk in the trunk, got that junk in the trunk. So far, all the bosses have been kind of easy, with the exception of the Beast in the Ice, right? Like, we really haven't had much trouble with any of them except for the Beast in the Ice. Of course, we haven't touched Duriel yet, so. Of course, people have killed him with 100 Eternal characters that are fully kitted out and geared, but chances are the first time we fight him might not be on level 100 characters fully kitted out and geared, so. I mean, we'll try and not be trash.
Oh, we will try.
Oh, we will try not to be trash.
So hard. Funny man.
Yep. No femur or hearts.
You need malignant hearts?
I need femurs and hearts.
So I've got malignant hearts and I've got gurgling heads. That's what I've got.
I got
3 malignant hearts and 4 gurgling heads.
I accidentally got rid of an item I was using. Whoops.
Can you solo bosses? You could, but because the mats are kind of hard to come by and they're shareable and they also get consumed on use, it just kind of makes sense to do it in groups. Because obviously 1 kill is 3 people worth of loot as opposed to, you know, like 1 person worth of loot.
Where's Meow?
He stayed up pretty late. And I don't know. Maybe he. I don't know.
Hopefully he's alright.
He's probably hugging his cat. He's there.
I wish my hydras were as good as you, my cat. I can spawn him 2 more times.
Cool. So sometimes there's a thick white band around my health globe. What is that? It's either like right there, super white. Oh, maybe it's because he's stunned. I wonder if he goes away stunned. If it. Oh, I still have him.
So the mod health or your health?
My health. My health.
Well, one is when you have a barrier. One is when you have fortify.
Aww.
Yeah, but what's the other?
Which one? Fortified barrier?
There's this really thick white one that I've never seen except on this fight.
I don't know.
If you want to see a thick white one, I can show you.
I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming.
I got 100,000 steps before that one. 100,000 steps after getting final damage bonus from walking arsenal. Blah blah blah. Ground stop.
I would walk 100,000 steps, and I would walk
Mark for
100,000 more.
All right.
I could be the.
I could be the one to live in ye. There was an old lady who lived in a shoe. 100,000 steps just for you. She told all her friends it stunk to high heavens. A barbarian wore it on his way to heaven. A barbarian.
So I'm 1% short on cold res for cap and 7% on lightning.
Nice. In 60s I got everything capped except for fire and lightning. Fire is 64, lightning is 61.
I can upgrade my helm, and that would get me over in cold, but not lightning. Need a new amulet for all res.
Yeah, I need to find a new one eventually too. Although my amulet's
Oh, it's
so
highlight.
nice.
It's barrier fortified life. Oh.
Ow. Why do they keep doing that to me? He turns around and pimp slaps me, and then all my skills go away for like 4 or 5 seconds. And I can't do it. I just can't do anything. I just stand there and look pretty. I mean, I know my Necromancer's glistening white skin and the Triforce. That's right. Get punked, Tormented Echo of Varon. Get punked. Come on, Echo of Varon. I think mechanically I really like the living metal fight.
Yeah.
I think that one's fun. The Beast in the Ice looks fun too, to be honest.
Yeah. Fun. I just didn't like losing to him. He has my hammer.
I know, he does have your hammer. This guy has my scythe. You better drop it too.
That's my gorge.
You dropped me a unique, just not the one I wanted. Death Speaker's Pendant.
Awards.
We got one more, or?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh no, mas. Oh no, mas.
Reset dungeon. Reset dungeon. Xylor's a dungeon. Xylor's a dungeon.
Bloomin' dungeon.
Yeah, bloomin' dungeon. You got any of them there dungeons? I need a couple of dungeons. If you could spare a dungeon or two, that would be great. A little bit of dungeon. 1 dungeon, 2 dungeon, 3 dungeon, 4 dungeon. 5 dungeon, 6 dungeon, 7 dungeon, 8 dungeon, 9 dungeon, 10 dungeon, 11 dungeon, 12 dungeon. All of them dungeons.
Oh, it's the dungeon. I'd blame Xylor.
Xylorian.
There's no way we both don't get upheaval gloves or crit on them. It's impossible. It's Xylor's fault.
Man, there's a lot of monsters here. I got attracted to the swarthy smile. Varon, I need a studless screen scythe with 925 item power and 50% multiplier on the chill effect. And if it's not too much trouble, 10 essence on the return. The other stats can be whatever you deem necessary. Yours truly, Naked Mancer.
Where do you keep that anyway, Varon? Is it where I think it is?
Keep that right up my butt and my boot and tockins.
Is that what he's squirting at us?
His man juices.
Oh, Greg.
Old Varon.
Kind of looks like old Greg.
Can't attack because he keeps taking away my skill bar.
You dead.
Another fields of crimson.
Boots.
Nah, he ain't dropped me nothing this time.
Doing this boss is like punishment. It's like, I heard you get fields of crimson all the time. Well, here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
At least you got a really good Fields of Crimson.
I did get one really good one.
Well, you can throw all the other ones away. Like, this is the one.
It is a spec I want to try. I will try this spec at some point.
I think I want to take a nap.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Nappy?
Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Take a nap, come back, and then stream for another 8 hours.
This isn't for the fort.
I'm making a collection of unique items now. All the unique items that they drop me that I don't want, I'm just putting them in the stash. Lining them up in a row, making them look all neat, pretty. See this? This is all the items that they gave me. This is what they gave me. Like, who on God's green earth needs 72 deathless messages? What the hell? I don't have any stash space. They look at my stash and they see 72 deathless messages. And they're like, well, you know, you could probably throw those away. You really only need one after all. If we're being perfectly honest. You really only need the one. And they're like, don't you tell me.
Don't you tell me, baby.
Don't you tell me not a thing. Alright guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna take like an hour nap or something like that, and then I'll hop on for another freaking like 8 hours. The I always gotta refresh the stream anyway when it hits like these numbers, because I don't wanna run out of VO. I don't wanna have corrupted VODs. Alright guys and gals, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to catch a little bit of Z's, and then I'm going to come back and do some more streaming. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.